Yo, yo, yo. You bitch ass niggas. We live. Nah. What's going on, y'all? It's Jesse at Perfect Reach TV. You know what time it is. It's your girl, Queen motherfucking lady, the Ghetto Lounge, #1 fact checker. You heard? You heard me? I gotta work on my intro. Anyway, we're here. And we're talking about the talk about. We're talking about the gossip and the gossip. Okay, the hip hop hops.
The latest and the greatest in battle rap.
It's crazy how it ties into battle rap one way or another. Battle rappers, y'all, the way y'all have made yourselves look behind this situation, I got some things to say. I do. Y'all was on this woman, Zizik. Some of y'all seen y'all commenting and yeah, Papoose, shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up.
No, it was
the nigga that didn't do none of the goddamn thing for you. Not, it's just some of the writing is so hard. It's like, what? Why?
No, it was I knew she was cheating. I knew she cheated.
How?
None of y'all niggas didn't know anything until he punched that man in the face.
Like how? How?
He punched the man in the face.
No, now he's saying he stomped him out.
Wait.
I'm like, Pat.
Come out, sir. Wait. Your man said about 8 different narratives last night. Like, the narratives were going crazy.
Niggas say he beat the shit out of him now. Now he stomped him out.
Niggas say he knocked his tooth out.
He knocked his tooth out. He had to go get a tetanus shot. What's up, Pat? What's going on here, Pat?
You know what I said? And I don't want niggas to get this confused when I say it. He's a real Brooklyn bum ass nigga.
Oh shit.
And y'all don't when you a Brooklyn person, when you say that, you don't mean they're physically a bum, they're dirty. When we mean you're a bum ass nigga, you're just doing any fucking thing for the attention of it all.
Mm-hmm.
Like she said, come get these fucking advertised clothes you've been asking for fucking ever, but don't want to come get. Yeah, these Fashion Over for Men clothes that he been acting like he didn't want to pick up forever, but was texting me while he was in Africa 3 weeks ago, talking about he ain't got a lot of clothes right now. And she said, yeah, because I've been telling you to come pick up your clothes for about 6 months now.
Pat. Come on, Pat.
But people not feeling to understand to connect the dots. That's what pissed me about Pell last night. He wasn't connecting dots. And when we're doing journalism,
they connecting it, but some people don't care. They want to.
Yeah, y'all gotta listen what y'all good is. So now I didn't say Remy was telling all of the truth. She was giving you.
It could be.
No, but she was giving you
sometimes that happens.
No, but she was giving you the big portions of it, the most important parts.
Mm-hmm.
He was giving you a bunch of frivolous fucking information that we needed not to know. How she was in jail, possibly fucking her inmate friend, and all this other shit we needed not to know. We needed to know, did she cheat on you with him, and did she leave you for him? And that was not the case. So everything you allowed for over a year to them people to say about this woman, she asked you to clear up.
Yeah.
And you refused.
That's what it's looking like to me. You didn't want to clear it up because you still have feelings.
No, it made him look good. Remember Black
really
Love?
Was on some, she really with another dude. Like,
no, Black Love. It made him look good. Remember his image. He missed the Black Love.
They made a couple dollars off that Black Love now.
No, he made a couple dollars off the Black Love thing. Remember, they sneakers ain't sell. Oh, you didn't hear him? Oh,
sneakers ain't
talking too much. He said Remy never supported nothing he really did.
Oh.
So she wasn't supportive of him. She wasn't supportive of the TuneCore shit that he had got going on. She never reposted him, never posted, you know what I mean? none of his artists or any information developing his
He be
tune.
posting them. Queen, I'm really serious. Like, wait, who? I didn't even know he had artists on TuneCore. Girl, bye. Don't be putting that on your wife. What that got to do with y'all? That's your shit.
But he basically was saying that she wasn't supportive of his jobs, his endeavors, and things that he had going on.
Okay.
But she's like, all right, I want to go backwards. Let's go backwards to go forward.
Mm-hmm.
And I remember it. Remember back in 2000, I think that was like 1819 on Love and Hip Hop, when he was trying to force her to have another baby. Not force her, but requesting her to have another baby.
It was a lot of pressure. It seemed like a lot of, it was just basically,
it was baby,
no
baby,
sooner
baby,
did she get out, it was a baby perform. I'm not gonna lie. It seemed like that was clear as day on Love and Hip Hop.
Yeah, it was either have a baby or sit down. Or have a baby and sit down. And she kept telling him, Pat, right now I can't sit down.
Or go
I gotta get to
and make this money. Right.
Yeah. Why would your wife keep telling you that she can't not sit down? She gotta
keep making money. And you know what's crazy to me is like,
people don't listen what they good is.
This is really dense too. It's like before the TuneCore was quite recent compared.
Yes, that was like
2023. Where was Pat making?
That was like 2023.
I'm saying, where was Pat making? What money? What are we talking about right now? For real. Like
he visited her for a year straight. Where was he working at? Y'all see, people don't listen what they good is.
Working at? I'm crying.
He said he sat there from 8 in the morning to 3, 4 o'clock in the afternoon. Where was he working at? Unless he was doing security at night. I'm just saying.
Because I wasn't seeing, I'm not understanding the, there was no music. There was no
collaboration
artists or something like that, or collabs. Not even collaborate. Nothing that
not for what was it? 7 summers and 8 winters? No. I think he did a couple freestyles in the time that she was gone.
That doesn't. I don't think that puts.
It doesn't count at all.
In the bank.
I'm just saying, those are the type of things that I know that he known him of doing while she was absent. And in her return,
and I think it's just like niggas to really think that because you held a woman, or you stuck around or something like that till I got out. Like, what is that? What does that absolve you now from? I don't understand.
Like she said, we did this together. He held
me
down and I held him down. I was holding myself down from jail. You think she wasn't paying her own bills like she said she was? You think she didn't downgrade her apartment and move you in an apartment with your fucking kids and helped you? I think she did. I do believe when she said her son lived with his father for 2 years and then stayed with her mother. I believe you didn't have custody of her fucking son. Because you didn't know him like that. Y'all was just getting to know each other when she got locked up. So why would she automatically let
her son from another relationship,
who was a teen at the time, stay with a man he barely knows?
That makes sense. Yeah.
So that didn't make sense to me when Pat said that. Like, made it seem like off the dick you was just taking care of old girl's son, and that he got a whole father. I heard her say that, so I'm pretty sure the father was taking care of his kid. Even when he didn't have custody of him, he probably was doing his part, but the moms had him.
Yeah, I'm not really buying too much of. I'm sorry.
Then it was like,
some of it don't matter. You know why? I treat it like a court of law. Once you lose credibility a few times with me, I'm questioning everything. After you try to paint a narrative like if she didn't leave, she left her daughter on Christmas Day to go be with a nigga, and y'all really was in the house together that morning. Like, why do I have to record you? And this is what's crazy is people's like, well, she went public first. Why do I have to record you? Why do I have to make sure I have that kind of proof? Like,
but I don't think she was
really gonna turn around and lie.
I think she was really just recording her daughter opening her gifts
But still, is my point is like, why do I have to? Thank God, have to have that video on? Because if not, all of a sudden I'm a liar and I was with this. You could have painted this whole and was
Oh
painting the
no,
whole
he
narrative.
said he abandoned. No, she abandoned her daughter the night that he beat Papoose up. He
Mm-hmm.
said he never
Yeah, but
came
also
home.
remember before all that, the Christmas shit. He like,
No, wait,
yes, no,
that
before that, he was
that
like,
was before
he was.
Christmas.
I'm saying he insinuated before that she had spent Christmas with him and didn't spend no time at the house with her. And then she had dropped the video. This was months ago. She had dropped the
Yeah,
video
but I'm saying
of him
the
walking down the steps on Christmas Day in
uh-huh.
that morning. So it's like, nigga, we was just here with the kids. Like
No,
what?
but I'm saying he's saying the abandonment. When he said the abandonment shit on live yesterday, he was
Mhm.
saying that in context of her going home with him after what was that? That was in April of last year, right? April. It was April 4th. I remember it. It was the 4th of April. I could go back and I promise you it was that 4th of April that event was at
Mhm.
in Manhattan when he punched him in the fucking face.
Mhm. In Jersey.
No, it was in Jersey. We was in Manhattan. We was in
When
the
was it?
city. That's
Was it
when
in Jersey?
that wasn't in Jersey. That was in the city when what's that girl name? 40 Bars and fucking what's the name had to fight. 40 Bars and Yoshi G. When Yoshi G threw the water bottle at what's the name in her face and Tory Bars choked. And Tory Bars and Tory
Oh
Tory
yeah, no, he battled Geechee in Jersey.
right. But the fight
That was
happened
after. Yeah,
happened
yeah.
before that. The fight
Mhm.
happened before that in April in Manhattan.
Mhm.
He said that night she abandoned her daughter for fucking days after that. She didn't come home and she abandoned her daughter and went to go lay up with the nigga at her apartment, which he knew she
Abandoned,
had.
abandoned my daughter.
Wait, yeah, but y'all gotta remember, he stated so much that it clicked in my head. Oh, so she had an apartment from when you punched him in the face. So that means y'all been separated.
Think
He was
about the
telling
math.
on himself.
Yep. Which is what she was confirming. She's like, so why would you have an apartment up the block from me just to go? The whole it's proof that you clearly have not been together. Separate apartments
Why y'all both have an apartment away from your house?
because you're not together.
And that's a marital home. And you did you in
Exactly.
your words is that I better not catch that nigga in my house. Cool. You won't.
Cool.
We got an apartment. Me and my
Yep.
nigga.
Yep. Yep. He wasn't, and sometimes niggas don't be expecting when you really done with that shit and you moving on.
And not only that, when she stated we were separated from 2022. That means they were separated a whole year before she started fucking with Easy. A whole year before she started fucking with Easy. She wasn't even next to that man yet when she left you alone. And any other nigga, like you said, that I fucked with previous or before, whatever dirt I did, that had nothing to do. Oh,
Mm-hmm.
that's like you, doggy. It had nothing to do.
Oh, she back there. You can
Uh-huh.
see her. Oh, I can't see her. I can't see her because of my logo. You can see her though, right? Yeah, there she.
Mm-hmm. Uh-huh.
That's my ride or die for real.
He came right in there and jumped on the couch like, what's
Uh huh.
up?
Hey, mama.
But that to me was a lot. And then it was the alleged drug use. Oh, they do look like they on drugs. Somebody said she
No.
look high. She's
And they
sipping
really.
wine. She's feeling good. She's feeling. She said she was feeling alright. She was in the house waiting for the
What
laundry
up?
people.
I don't know who Connie is, but what up? You know who Connie is?
Connie.
Uh, Somebody that.
Hey, Connie Harvey. How you doing, babes?
Okay. Well, then make sure. What's going on, Connie? If you wanna. Oh, you know what? I should put the link in the thing, right? Just in case people do wanna
Yeah, you can put the link down
pull up
there.
shit. I don't mind. Give me 1 second.
Just know, don't do too much because you will get extra stage left.
Oh no, for real. For real, trust me. I mean, I had somebody hit me up um about the whole, the Cassie and Diddy shit. some women were really get, and I think it was unfortunate because there's some people that really have some trauma um tied to it, and they can relate to that situation. And I think the way some one, I've lost a lot of respect for some niggas that I even personally know. And it's not really, I don't think your opinion and how you share your opinion matters when you're talking about anything, you know what I'm saying? So I feel like a lot of, unfortunately, some niggas have definitely just put themselves on Front Street
As
as
Wasteman.
as pigs, you know what I'm saying? Like, and have happily been. But it's also something that I'm like, no, I'm not surprised so many of you are not married. Like, I wouldn't touch you with a 10-foot pole.
Mm-hmm. But
Um,
that's good. That's another thing. Like, you know what I mean?
like some niggas are just
And
pigs.
not to even
Pigs.
put bro on
Not
Front
that
Street,
you
but
even
remember, like I said to boy last night, I'm like, yo, you was one of the ones that was, oh, she's grown, she's this, she's that. Like, you understand? As
which is true, I
which
and I
is
do
true in
I
a
only
which
defend
is
that because
true in a
I don't want to put a
which
jacket
is
on
true
somebody.
in a which is true in a legal standpoint, right?
Legal, yes,
But when we're going into technicalities, right? Like they're doing
or
in the courthouse,
morale.
they're going into technicalities, and the technicality is she was 19 years old, which when you have the teen behind it, you're still considered a child in the
Yeah,
eyes of the law until you're 21 years old. And that's what kept fucking my mind up, that y'all don't understand that when my friend went into the shelter at 18, they told her mother she had to pay child support. Her mother told, if you don't get your ass home, because I didn't kick you out, I didn't tell you to go anywhere. You think you're grown. I keep telling you, you're not grown. I
yeah,
still have to sign certain shit, do certain shit. You are 18. You are legal, but you're not an adult grown. There's still things that you have to have parental consent, or you need a guardian or somebody to sign for you sometimes in certain situations
yeah,
at 19 and 18 years old.
yeah. No, it's. I mean, that's definitely true. You're
And
not.
I was 20. Guess what my mother had to
And
sign?
my what I was trying to mostly say to that was just like, um also too, it's just like your mindset is very different, like I kept saying, like 19, I would not want to have my 19-year-old, if I had my 19-year-old brain and a 33-year-old, but like I would be retarded if I was maneuvering like a 19-year-old at this age, which some of you fucking do.
19 fucking with a 40 something year old man.
At that point, it's not a 19-year-old fucking with that. It's the other way around. You know what I'm saying? Because
Yeah. Because, like
you
you
know what
said,
I'm saying?
the influence is the other way
Yeah.
around.
Because you at that point you have so much power. And it's not about power with money or anything. It's just knowledge is power, right? Experience is knowledge. So with all those things come with time and age. And so 40
Going
to
into your
to a
40s, 30s, late
20-year-old, that's
30s, going into your 40s, fucking with a 19-year-old girl, that's a lot.
listen, and if you're gonna do it, but don't be her ass.
And don't do anything on an abuse wheel, nigga. Don't do anything related to DV. Don't financially abuse her. Don't physically abuse her. Don't mentally abuse her. Don't nothing.
Yeah.
If you're gonna be with
Again,
a
that's
younger person, be with them because you love them, and that's who you want to choose to spend your time and your experience with. Don't be with this younger person because, oh, they're younger, they're riper, they're this. That's another thing that's perverted to me. Oh, I don't like older women because they're so old and they don't look like. What do you think your balls is doing right now? Like,
yeah.
it's just the thought, the mere thought. Your balls are not like fucking tight like rocks up there. Them just saggy baggy. So what
Hmm.
you think? Her titties are supposed to be sitting up perky in her 60s and 50s?
Yeah. Yeah. No, there's some guys that I'm like, you're probably never gonna be married. You're gonna be baby daddy.
It wouldn't even probably be that. Some niggas ain't
Forever.
even getting that.
No, even the ones that are, it's just like that's what you're gonna be. Just baby daddy forever. And you can blame all the women in the world, but it's you that's not being kept as well. Like,
Let's talk about this.
it's both sides. It's like you can say whatever you want about a single mother, but Are you a married dad at this? No, I mean you be single dads too, so nobody's keeping your ass neither. I wonder why.
No, and
I
I
wonder
want
why.
a lot
No,
of men.
like
I
it's
want a
just
lot of
not
men
even
to
a
realize
question.
this too, and they don't look at the statistic, but it's the truth. There are more single men, elderly, that are not taken care of. Like
Yeah,
they
yeah,
are in
yeah,
nursing homes.
yeah.
They are in fucked up situation. Their kids don't fuck with them. Their family don't fuck with them.
Most
They
people,
are.
most kids, no matter what you say about a single mother, they're gonna spin back and they're gonna take care of their mama.
Whether
But
they
them
had to put them
single,
in a nursing home and visit
and
them
it's
every
crazy
day,
because
whether
I
you'll
remember
be the one in the nursing home that don't get visited, but they'll visit their mama in the nursing
not
home.
and dudes are saying I remember this chef that I was working with. He would always say he's like, man, don't nobody care about no broke daddy. Like I gotta hustle. Don't nobody care about no broke ass daddy. And I'm like, damn, bro, you right though. Like he's like, well, who gonna take it? You know what I'm saying? If I gotta take care of my baby mother, whether we together or not. If we not together, even then, like if I'm fucked up. That's it. Don't nobody care about no broke ass daddy. I said, shit, man, you right. But at the end of the day, it's like y'all put yourselves in positions sometimes where you know you want to be a leader that so bad, then lead your family. Like how I don't understand. You don't just lose your family. How you stand back and watch your
Third,
lose your family, but you're the leader.
third, I had to
It just
tell
don't
you
be
that
making sense to me. Like
I
I
had to
don't.
tell I had to have this a conversation with a man the other day when he was like, women fought for all these rights that they wanted. Da, 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 da. I said, y'all got it fucked up. It wasn't women, it was white women. Y'all got it fucked up. We had no fucking rights to say
Mhm.
anything.
No, not until the 60s.
It was a bunch of white bitches that wanted to work because their husbands was getting killed in the military and they couldn't afford to pay their bills and da, 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 da. It was white women that wanted to free themselves from their husband's barrier of not being able to buy them shit and not doing that. It was white women. And we followed suit. Reason why we followed suit, because we
Well,
had no rights at all.
you fell into play. I
Because
mean,
we had no rights at all. So bitch, I'm gonna get something out the deal if I
hmm
fucking, you know what I mean?
no, you're not. You're actually very much not wrong about that. It
Same
was
thing when it comes
majority.
to the system. It
Most
was
women that were
made for
pushing that, a lot of the women that are forefront, for mothers, I guess I would say, of the movement are white. A lot of
yeah.
them. There's maybe one or two black women,
I
but
think Flo was
yeah,
one of the one. And
for
that and
for,
that
for the most part, they
that's when our
are.
liberation came over in the 60s, like you just said.
Yep, right. And I'm talking
They,
about 60s right now. So that imagine before you couldn't even. I mean, you couldn't even say anything
you
as a
couldn't even
black
bat an eye. Couldn't bat a lash.
because who were you standing with? There was no one standing with you.
Who the fuck exactly who the fuck was there exactly? And then to put the ice on the cake, a couple years after that, who was the bitches that
Let me share
started the
this.
system? It was the white women. White women wanted welfare, and they blamed it on us. A lot of the things that we, as black women, we get the brunt of the attitude of y'all lazy, y'all this, y'all that. All that shit was created for our white counterparts.
I'm not gonna lie. It's pretty fucking true. It's
And
pretty fucking true.
respectfully, if y'all do the statistics, if y'all really did y'all fucking homework, they're still the ones that's mainly benefiting from it to this day.
I mean, to be honest, like when you see what and there is some truth to um I don't want to say that some of the rights that we have. I mean, it wasn't. I mean, we couldn't even. I don't think women could even like get a credit card.
We couldn't do anything. We couldn't
So
vote. We couldn't.
yeah,
We
you
had to
really
ask
had to.
our
You really
husbands
needed the
to do
option.
certain shit. They had to go do certain shit for us.
You really needed the option, and we have the option now. And I don't think that the option has hurt all the way. I think.
It's misguided.
One second, let me talk shit really quick to my boyfriend. No, I mean, it is misguided. It is misguided. I think and this is why I it's hard because you see so many of these situations now, and they're just situations, right? They're just I don't want to say normal or abnormal, but they're situations. When you look at Pap and Remy, Haley and DDG, I'm trying to think of like, the hottest couples right now that people are, for whatever reason or another, idolizing. Like they're not two regular fucking people in a relationship. Who else?
Idolization right now, I would say Nelly and Ashanti's being idolized again right now.
But I mean, they
ASAP
are
and Rihanna.
healed. They
ASAP
done
and
came back
Rihanna.
together healed. You know what I'm
ASAP
saying?
and Rihanna is being idolized always right now.
They are, and I hope, I like
I
Rihanna,
think
man.
they're gonna
I
make it.
feel like
I think
Rihanna is
they're going to
so.
make it.
I think so. I genuinely see love there. It
Relationship.
Yeah, like
Not even
I see
I
them
wouldn't even say
enjoy.
relationship. I love the way that they love each other.
I just see them that I see that they enjoy each other's time, and they keep
Exactly. That's what I'm
what
saying. The way they
what you
lay.
notice is that we don't know nothing. The more you don't know, the better. We shouldn't know that much. We really should. We should be guessing and
But
wondering.
we didn't
We
know that much
shouldn't
about Pat
know.
and Remy, and we see how that ended. We didn't know
No,
much
that's
about
true.
Amon and and
But you
Tiana.
see, you could see this. No, but see, we didn't know, but we did know. Once that Love and Hip, when you see niggas get on Love and Hip Hop, you know what time it is, Queen. So that's where relationships go to die.
I don't think so. I don't think that was what killed their relationship.
It didn't help.
It didn't help because he didn't do nothing
I
with
don't
it.
think it hurt. I don't think it hurt, but
It
what it
didn't
did.
help
No, listen.
you.
What it helped was from the outside, because I'm saying we
It
agreed that we
helped
didn't know
her. It
nothing,
helped her get back on her shit.
but it also helped us see. You understand what I'm saying? Because we didn't know nothing outside of that. Had Love and Hip Hop not happened and this popped off, we would be like, yeah, he just wanted a baby, and she didn't want to. But we saw firsthand, like, bro, you pressuring a little bit, and she's clearly saying, listen, I want to enjoy being outside right now. I want to enjoy being. There's a lot.
Free
There's a lot to unpack there.
a mother to the
Well, let me
kids that
ask you this: Do you
I
think that
haven't
they
seen.
still? Do you think that they still? I don't know. I don't want to say, because I don't want to deny that she does really care for Easy or does really like Easy, but
Nah, I don't think she's done
I
with
think
him.
she was really over it, and he wasn't. I think that
No. I don't think that he
no,
wasn't over it.
or
No.
maybe vice versa.
Gaslighter.
So just
Gaslighter.
narcissist.
Narcissist. Everything he said about Remy, he was talking about himself. Remember when she said we separated in 2022? Right? Right? So that means from 2022, I think she said, if I'm not mistaken, she said February.
Yeah. Well,
February
that they was
2020.
officially separated, right?
Right. They was officially separated, and then they made an agreement. He claimed that they didn't make an agreement. Right? He's a liar. Let me tell you how he lied. Why did y'all go to therapy?
Was it therapy or was it the divorce mediation?
Therapy.
When did they go?
He claimed they went to therapy.
Did she claim that? Because all I remember her saying was, "Nigga, I've been trying to get that damn divorce mediation."
No,
and I think he saw that as therapy.
No, that
It's
I don't
possible
know
that
if he
he
saw that
thought,
as a therapy, but that was
because I
last
think that's
year.
what she was kind of alluding to. Like you was taking it as you was gonna get me back or something like that, and that wasn't the case. Like the mediation was for divorce, and that's why she showed us snapshots of it too, like divorce mediation. So it's like she's kind of proving a lot of shit to me. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I feel like it's more hearsay with him, and she's
No, not hearsay. Lies, girl. Don't even don't even clean that shit up for him. Lies.
Oh, no. You put the candles out?
Yeah, it would be wasted. We weren't out here.
The Skeetle candles?
A good time to relight them.
Yeah.
They can use the long lighter.
Mochi, leave it alone. Oh,
We
she's
can't
always
get long, guys.
leave
Long.
it. Hey, Mochi.
Did you only let Mochi out, or did the other two come up behind you?
I'm sorry, my dog is just—she's so gross. She just likes to fucking eat bugs and then try to track them back to the house. Like she got somebody. Yo, get the fuck away from the bug. Mochi, if you make that bug fly over here, I'm gonna be tight. Here's my slipper. Tight this bitch. Get over here.
They're candle top.
I'll get it. Get over here. She's gross.
She like bugs.
Gross.
Nigga said she a frog.
Like she really is.
Nigga said she's really a frog.
Frog, like not a dog, a frog. And she just spots them and like just it'd be pitch black. She knows where to spot them. It'd be the most disgusting bug. Like, why would you go after a water bug right now? Go find a beetle or a cricket, bitch.
Ew. And they fly
A
down
water
there.
bug? Go get a cricket or something. I don't like them neither, but damn.
And
I
they
can't
fly.
do
Them
it.
water bugs fly down there.
That's what I'm saying. Bitch, this computer would have been up in arms. You'd be like, hello? Yes? All you would have seen was my ankles just going to the...
Nigga said, no. Wait, you would have been like,
I have no shame. I'm out of here. My fear will take over. It's a
nah. You know what's crazy? Shout out to Aunt D, Kia good mom, and shout out to her kids.
Who?
But it's not to make fun of her, because that's her stimming. You understand? But it's just that's the new thing, bitch. You like, I'm up in arms, bitch. I'm real. I'm real.
Up in arms. There's not too many things, but there's some things that I'm like, yo, listen, man, I'm out of here.
No, I'm definitely out of here too. Oh, I will never forget that time my aunt came. My aunt was old at that time too. My aunt is very scared of water bugs. That water bug flew out that closet. We lived in Bamers. We lived in Bamers, bitch. You know how far Bamers is from Van Dyke. We lived on Blake between Williams and Alabama. She
Oh
ran
my God.
all the way to Livonia.
And bugs.
For real, to Livonia and Powell. It can go call my grandmother's house like, y'all killed it?
Yep.
Matter of fact, I'm not even coming back. I'm not even coming back.
You know, dollars, his wife. Yo, they thought I was fucking around. It was 4:00 in the morning. Something just told me I wake up, I'm gonna go use the bathroom, I go back, and something just tell me that my spidey senses was tingling. And I turned over and it just so happens to be I left the house. It was 4:00 in the morning. She said, but bitch, where are you going right now? I said, I'm sorry, but I have to leave. I can't. Unless you kill this, unless I know it's dead, it is deceased, I'm leaving. I left. I didn't come back for like 3 days.
Nigga said, nah, did y'all find it yet?
You know they live in the Bronx. I went all the way to Brooklyn.
I would have been on the same type of time.
Damn sure called her, bitch, did y'all kill it though? Like, is it dead for real? He's like, bitch,
No, I'm not going to say who, but that happened one time too at a battle rapper house.
No, I'm saying it because it happens. Water bugs, it wasn't crawling.
It wasn't even a water bug.
One fucking bug, but
those wasn't water bugs, bitch. Those was bed bugs, and they was biting me. I got the fuck.
Oh no!
I got the fuck up.
We can't be fucking with these.
I got the fuck up out of there. Nah, it wasn't even. It was niggas was on the couch. Niggas was on the couch just chilling. Like, yo, that shit was like crazy. And I'm feeling like my back. And I'm like, what the fuck? So I feel my back. And then I'm like, maybe I'm bugging. And then all of a sudden my arm, just 2, 3 of them, like just I just felt
what?
Like 3, and you know they come in a row, like they bite you in a row. So I felt like 2, 3. Once I felt the 3 bumps in a row, I said, "This is big bumps." In my brain, I tapped the nigga next to me. Yo,
yeah, we should go.
Yeah, you gonna come with me to the Bronx, nigga? Because we can get on the train right now. It ain't too late. It's 2:00 in the morning, but we can go.
It's never too late for me to go. It's never too late. I'm tell you right now, it's never too late, never too early. The fuck?
Nah, but I definitely feel like Pat gaslit the whole situation, and he did what he did. He did everything he told Remy he was going to do. The only thing is,
True.
she got somebody to face it with her. That
Yeah.
that she was already dealing with, that made her feel,
Imagine.
no, that made her feel safe enough to be there. Like she stated on the live, and she keep it in the most funky fear, because I'm the same way. And some people might look at it like, oh, bitch, you're broke minded because you don't fuck with men for money. No, I can always make money. I can always get what I want. If I want something in this world, I'm gonna go hard and get
First
it,
of
whether I
all,
have to save my money.
people got to
Gamble.
realize she got kids already. She's 44 years old. At that point, you're looking for happiness. Like, I'm not trying to
But some
rebuild an
women always
entire
been like that. I feel like Remy
utopia.
has
Like,
always been that way because she can get money from niggas. Because she got money, she was in the hood with niggas. Like, come on. I think that she's always been that type of person that like to fuck with somebody on how they treat her versus what they can give her. So,
yeah.
like she said, when you stop doing the things that was necessary, everything. Remember when she wrote Carlisa the first time? When she exposed it, when she exposed everything in that big ass paragraph, she stated, "You are thinking you're gonna get gifts from somebody that think he's God's gift to you."
And it's crazy because the messages was damning. And it's, have you seen some of the videos too with them too? And I mean,
With her and with
I don't know.
Carlisa,
I don't know if he like that girl, man.
he don't like her. He don't like her. She likes him more. He like her.
Oh
Let
no,
me stop that.
it's clear
Let
as
me
day.
stop that. Let me take that back. I
She
don't mean it like
absolutely
that.
likes him
He
more.
likes her. He likes her. He finds her to be a cool girl. He likes her, but he's not into her. Not the way she's into him.
Yeah.
She's in love.
Yeah.
He's in like.
No, she's not even in love. She's smitten.
She's head over heels. She's
Smitten.
obsessed.
Like at this point, he's
Everything is her whole identity is Papoose now. That shit is sad. It's sickening. Like you said.
I mean, it happens. You know, I'm not mad at her. Like I said, she's young. She's
your whole identity ain't supposed to become no nigga.
Yeah, what you said?
Your whole identity ain't supposed to become no nigga.
Oh, that's true. That's true, and that's kind of happening. And it's crazy because I mean, I know Clarissa Shields because I watch.
Right. You know her for having her own personality.
So when it connected with, so right, so when I saw the connection, I'm like, wait, Papoose. I'm like, what is going on right now? Like, because it's so random, and it, whatever, I don't know what their history is. They met or something, but again, 17-year age gap. You're not divorced yet.
I don't even care about them being divorced.
I don't think the way she acted like she had a lot of boyfriends. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's not. You could be excited about a nigga, but the nigga married. You gotta hold it down until he really makes those moves that he's supposed to make. Because
and everybody was like, "Oh well, Easy was talking about him. Easy punched that man in the face. I got a lot to say after you don't punch me in my face.
For real.
What is wrong with y'all? Y'all act like he was just talking about Papoose before that. He never said nothing about that man previous to him punching him in the fucking face.
You punch me in the face, I'm talking shit until I find you. What the fuck are you talking about? And I ain't get my lick back. I'm talking shit.
And I ain't get my lick, and I can't get my lick back. You feel me? It's not that I can't, but I can't because I'm gonna be hurting somebody that I care for. You understand? And not only that, this is her daughter's father. Me trying to get my get back is not only hurting somebody that I fuck with, it's hurting somebody that I fuck with and their child.
Yeah.
That I potentially can be a step parent to. I'm trying to build a bond with.
Stop. It needs to stop. Where's Fat Joe? Where's Fat Joe?
Hey, ladies. Hi, Queen. Hey.
Who the fuck is Fat Joe?
Who's Fat Joe?
Nah. Remember what she said too? She said you keep doing shit weird because he claimed he ain't say it, but I know the Brooklyn. That's why he a Brooklyn bum ass nigga. I know the Brooklyn bum ass nigga said go get your
bum ass nigga.
Yo, because I know the nigga told her to go get her brothers, her father, whoever. I know he.
Listen, I've been with a Brooklyn nigga before. Listen, He definitely said, "Go get your brother. Go get whoever.
Go get your brother. Go get your father. Go get whoever you fucking want. I'm gonna punch them all in the face."
I'm gonna punch them all in the face."
And he said it just like that. I'm gonna knock them all out.
I believe it. I believe it. I believe it. I believe
And
it.
he had on Tim's when he said it. I know this nigga.
He may be Papoose, but he's not.
He may be Papoose, but he's a Brooklyn nigga. Y'all don't. You gotta know New York. You gotta know New York, and she's a Bronx girl, so she's
That's what
good.
I've been saying. I'm like, yo, this.
But
This
you gotta
man-
remember, she's a Bronx girl that hung out with a lot of different hood niggas. So it's a code. Not all Bronx bitches run by that, because Bronx bitches is tattletales. They will tell on you. They will call the cops. They will throw stones and hide their hands. They will do that. But she grew up in a code of a group of niggas that have run by a different code. That's why she said he called the cops on me. I ain't called the cops on him. My family, everybody been telling me to call the cops for a long time now. And I still haven't called the cops.
I just can't. I don't fuck with them.
You
I gotta
need.
deal with this myself.
Yeah, no, we not cop calling. I'm not cop. I'm
You
beat your
need.
ass before I call the cops.
You
Probably
need.
playing
Do you
it-
believe she cheated, or do you believe Remy that they were separated?
You want my honest opinion?
Yeah.
I don't believe him.
You don't believe they separated in 22?
Oh, that they separate? Oh yeah, absolutely. Like when both of them was cheating, they was already separated.
That's what I mean.
That shit was already a done deal. They already had came to terms and everything. Like they just hate each other by that time.
Thank you. Because it don't make sense what he said. To me, it don't make sense what he's saying. She got all of the basically, and then he telling on himself. He keeps saying she had an apartment up the block from my apartment, up the block from our house. So how could y'all both have apartments up the block from y'all house if y'all was together?
It smell like potpourri in there.
Cause we go to our apartments to be with our separate people.
Hello.
It's just this wasn't supposed to come out to the public until a certain person said something.
Mm-hmm.
No, until she, like she said.
Until a certain person did something.
Yeah.
No, and not even that.
That was the punch heard throughout the culture.
He said
that was the loudest punch nobody ever saw.
Yo, facts.
Nobody heard or seen that punch, but everybody heard and seen that punch.
Everybody knows though. It's undeniable. Had that punch not happened, we're not even having this conversation probably.
She said that. She said, "Oh, she blamed me." You sat there on a live and stated that you went to you found out that she was cheating, right? This is the lie that he told y'all niggas. He found out she was cheating because he went to her phone one day.
Mm-hmm.
Because she was acting suspicious and funny. And then he found out that she was fucking with the nigga on the side. So then she started to sleep outside of the bed on the other bed. They got 2 beds in their room. That don't even make sense. Why do y'all got 2 beds in your room? That means she was sleeping in the bed with her daughter the whole goddamn time while you was sleeping in the other damn bed.
First of all, niggas be acting like we don't know how to cheat. Like, first of all, don't disrespect us like that.
That is not what happened. What happened was she's a fucking Scorpio. So what happened was
she told you she was cheating back.
Yeah, that's what happened. She told you.
Cheating if I'm not with you. I'm fucking with another nigga.
I'm fucking with another nigga. Yeah, I got another nigga. We just gonna have to cool this out.
I believe what happened, like she said. When I got out of jail, you
probably felt like, well, shit. If it ain't nothing else is gonna make this nigga.
You was cheating with your baby mom. Do y'all believe that Remy beat his baby mother up?
Did she? Did she say that?
She said that. She said on Thanksgiving, the year that she came home, she beat his baby mother up because the baby mother was acting like she felt some type of way because they was fucking. And she said, I believe everything the baby mother's saying.
We saw the messages.
Even though I for her, I believe everything she said. I was just so mad. Like, you understand?
The messages?
Fucking mad.
She was gone for like 7 years, right?
Yeah, she was gone for 7 years.
So you expecting him not to fuck?
Nah,
this is what the people is saying. The people say he held her down.
I mean,
I think it's about
holding her down had nothing to do with holding his dick in his pants. But all I'm saying is
it's about being honest, probably, and it probably obvious. You fucking some other bitch is one thing. Fucking your baby mother.
Touche.
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 Yeah, you gotta go picking the litter somewhere else. Like you don't go dip in
And
that.
not only that, not you gonna invite me to the family
That's
function.
family
Like,
pool. That's history pool. You can't go.
not you want to
That's
invite me to the family function
nothing.
as your new wife, newly coming home from jail, and you're fucking
He
this
probably
bitch.
felt like if I'm fucking with an old hoe, it'd be less.
Ain't no old hoe. That's your baby mom. Y'all got
That is
history.
your
I'm your
baby.
wife.
That is your baby mother, where you can go back to at any fucking point in time. Clearly, because she's still fucking you. No, that's messy. You what? Now she has to get beat up because of you.
And that's what
Shit
happened. But I
happened.
believe Remy. I believe Remy. And Remy
I
said,
believe she beat her ass.
she
I'm
stated
not
at
gonna
the
hold you.
time, she stated at the time, niggas ain't speak on it, and he ain't speak on it, I ain't speak on it, and they know why we ain't speak on it. Because I was on papers. And I would have went back to fucking jail for beating that girl up. So don't fucking play with me.
That sounds about right.
And it sounded about the time that he was always telling her, be careful. I don't want you hanging out. I don't want you doing this. I don't want you to do that. Because Remy was on your neck. Because you was out here fucking with people. And she was still out here throwing hands with bitches. She said that.
I'm not about to be doing that in my 40s. I'm really
But
not.
it wasn't, remember, she
You
got
can have
married in
all
her
the
20s.
bitches
So
that you
that
want.
was in her early 30s.
I don't give a fuck how old. I'm
Oh,
not.
what? That's too old.
That's
After like
the thing.
20,
After 30s,
25, grow the fuck up.
no.
I'm gonna be honest. In my early 30s, I still was kicking it. I was still kicking it in my early 30s. After 33, I'm being honest. I'm not too long
That's
refrained
early 30s.
from being
But
a crash out. I stopped being a crash out at 33
I'm
with my
saying the point
Jesus
is
years.
The point is, I mean, you're not enjoying. You're trying to progress. That's some.
No, my Jesus years when I grew up a lot. 33. You feel me?
But Jesus.
But yeah, my Jesus years when I grew up a lot. I matured a lot. I was no longer wanting to. I then, in turn, you know what I do now? If I find out you're fucking with my nigga, you know what I'm going to do? My homework. I'm going to find out who you are. If you have a man, because most people that is cheating, they're cheating with somebody that's cheating. So I'm going to find out who's your nigga. And I got two options when I find out who is your nigga. I can A, screenshot, send him everything, or B,
Kill him.
send
No,
my
I'm just
bitch to fuck your nigga.
We are two different people, Queen. Because you know what I did?
That's a
I
lot of
found out who she is. You want to continue to fuck her? You gotta tax that bitch. Now she pays me to fuck you.
No,
Y'all
I don't
niggas
even need
out
that.
of
No,
control.
because now I ruined the
That's
I
sex.
ruined the whole
First of all, I think that
marriage
might
with
be
that.
sex trafficking, but
I one of
you
my
gotta relax.
ex-boyfriends, ex-girlfriend kept texting him, tapping in. Oh, cool. I screenshotted everything, found her man, and started a conversation saying, how was Florida? He said, how did you know I was in Florida? Oh, because of this. Sent him all of the fucking screenshots. She was texting him the whole time y'all was on vacation.
Dear Lord.
Ruined the whole marriage.
Magnum
Don't play
PI
with me.
shit.
Don't play. I will find. Then the other one, the baby father.
This would be Batman.
The baby. I asked him, oh, what? Where did I asked? Then on this nigga, I texted him, where did y'all get those towels in your bathroom from? Y'all put those in yourself?
No.
He said, what you talking about, shorty?
Not
this. Wrong. Videos of your bitch playing with her pussy in your bathroom. I'm never gonna argue or fight with a girl no more. I'm gonna find the evidence and I'm gonna deliver it to the people that need to know. And like I just said,
so what if she ain't got no nigga?
Every time I caught my nigga
What
talking
if
to
he
a
ain't got
bitch,
no nigga? Then you gotta kill her.
see most niggas that cheat properly, but most niggas that cheat properly, they cheat smart. They cheat with somebody that's already with somebody because they don't have no problem with them. Why? Because they have somebody.
Okay, fair enough.
So you won't get attached to me and cause problems in my relationship because you have a relationship.
That's cheating smart.
Yeah, I learned this from the smart cheaters because I wonder why.
Smart cheaters.
Yeah, I had to realize why the fuck certain niggas don't get caught, and they don't get caught because the bitch play her position because she has a position somewhere else already.
Ooh, Ooh.
She's what you call she's feeling at a temp agency.
She is. She is.
You understand?
So what's the point of being in a relationship?
Because this is what the cheaters. You got to ask cheaters this. Most of the time, why the cheaters are in a relationship is because of the security within that relationship. Is a lot that offers them in that relationship that otherwise they really couldn't get from one person that they was fucking around this person with. You understand? Like I could get this from her, I could get that from her, but they all don't have it in the one package like this one does. But I still want to test other things. It's
have your cake and eat it too.
And I, you know what? I've been having a lot of conversation with a lot of men, and they've been honest. Like off cam, I've been really having conversation with young niggas, old niggas, medium niggas, old niggas. I've been really trying to understand the mindset of men and why the dating pool is so pissy and shitty right now. And it's because a lot of men feel like we are too aggressive and masculine.
See, there is that. That could play a role.
We're not doing that. We're not doing
I hate those two words connected.
And you know why I hate those two words? Because we all carry masculine and feminine energy. That's for a fact.
So if I just choose to show a little bit of mine,
energy, so I can't be masculine and nigga. I carry both of the energies. The difference is I'm a bitch in survival mode. I've never had a man lead me. I never had a man take the burden of the world off my fucking shoulders so I can be soft.
So, but do you feel like that sometimes can get in the way when there is a man that might be, providing?
Absolutely.
I feel the inconsistency. See, one thing about women that are in those type of survival modes, anytime we feel unsecure about our position or our situation, we have to do it ourselves. We're used to that. You understand? Our fight or flight kicks in. You understand? So it's like, nigga, you ain't doing what I need you to do. I'm gonna do it myself. We don't know how to relax and wait and give a man sometimes that chance, that room, that space. Because
hell no, because I feel like if I don't do it, it ain't never gonna get done.
Right. I just said that though, Neat. I just said that.
Hell no.
And then if a nigga not moving fast enough as I would move to get what I need done, it doesn't work for me. You understand? So I've been reevaluating situations, and one thing that Remy said that make me realize what was in her defense of why she as a woman felt like it wasn't the same anymore is because, nigga, I've done all I can. I've done all of the waiting and the space having and the understanding I can do. You weren't consistent anymore. And inconsistencies leads to insecurities.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
And when I start feeling like I'm not me, like she said, it's been
I think the biggest thing that does lead to insecurity though is the lack of communicating that you're insecure.
And I can tell you the truth. We can look up videos and pictures and old things of Remy and Pat. She used to smile very much so a lot in her pictures with her husband.
Yeah.
She stopped smiling. And like she said, when I told y'all it was good, I told y'all it was good. And when it wasn't, I shut the fuck up. And that's just that.
And it's true. It's true. And I would give the credit to both of them because they both shut the fuck up. None of them were saying. And this is why I say I don't demonize Pat for what he did with Easy and it causing it pretty much to go public. Cause I think he was emotional.
I don't demonize him.
Everybody know the rule is you don't bring your fucking side piece to an event with your main.
That's not what happened.
No, remember
you don't let your main and your side piece even if they are in the same room.
That's not what happened.
Let them interact with each other.
That's not what happened.
So what happened?
What happened was Papoose and Remy were separated. Papoose was deciding that he was going to follow his wife every fucking where, trying to make his relationship work that was not working anymore. So basically, you're forcing yourself upon me. So now,
did she know he was following?
Of course, you're my husband.
I don't think the day of, not the day of that.
But no, he admitted that. He said it on the live. He said, "Oh, The day of her event, she told me he wasn't gonna be there.
Mm-hmm.
He wasn't supposed to be there because he wasn't battling.
Mm-hmm.
So he found out he was gonna say who I guess told him, but then he changed. He said, "Oh, I ain't gonna say that, but yeah, I found it out and I
You know
went
somebody
there."
told him. Yeah.
So he sought out the problem and the issue. Mind you, Nick, right before that, he stated that they were in therapy talking about Easy.
Right.
Mind you, they wasn't in therapy, they was in fucking
Oh,
divorce mediation.
Wait, you said therapy talking about easy?
Yes, he said he asked the
You
therapist
know what I'm saying?
to ask her will she stop talking to him and leave him alone and work on the relationship. And she told them yeah. But she
So what
didn't.
that
I don't
tell
believe that
what that
happened.
tell you? So what that tell you? The point is that he
he
tried to
still love her.
he tried to paint a little bit of that narrative before that the cheating is not I'm not seeing it. It clearly I was separated. And she made it known that you were separated clearly, and you just wasn't trying to have it.
And he was forcing herself upon her. That's why I keep y'all wasn't realizing and watching either. Remember, Remy used to come walking into things holding Pat's hand. After a while, he was walking behind her.
Hmm.
She used to come
Hmm.
in mostly all the events holding her husband's hand or holding his arm. After a while, he was walking behind her, just escorting
Damn, I
her
thought
in.
the
Like,
issue. Sorry, Queen.
now you
What
good.
you said?
I thought the issue now was him not signing the divorce papers. That's all I'm concerned about.
No, the issue was
Cause
him not coming to get his fucking clothes out
Yeah,
of
I
her
wonder
house.
if they got signed now. Apparently,
And
he
then
signed.
she didn't want to do a public divorce, meaning nobody would have found out how much marital money, nothing. Nobody would have found out anything about their divorce. She wanted to do a divorce mediation and it be closed and still. So it's still divorce,
well, Miss
meaning we got,
Clarissa is the one that's bringing up divorce.
and that's what Remy just
She
said.
got a
She
loud
do not
ass mouth. She need a
understand it.
PR bad.
That girl been
She
talking
needs
since
PR.
last
Like
year
she
on
has to.
Remy Ma. And Remy Ma stated it last year. Pat, tell these people the truth. I wish somebody make a statement and say something already so these people can stop thinking that this is what it is. He never stated nothing. Oh,
He
then
let
No,
everybody know
he got it in her head. She ain't signed the divorce papers that he just gave out, like new divorce papers.
no, he just got them papers yesterday at 5 or 4 o'clock something in the afternoon, my nigga. He just got them papers. What the fuck is $1,600? I can't remember right now.
I don't think he really wanted. I don't think he really wanted. He really
Mm-mm.
divorce. I don't
No,
think
he
he
don't.
divorce.
That's at what?
I think him getting with Clarissa added more pressure to him. You know what I'm
That was at
saying?
like 3 something. He went and got divorced at 3 something and
And
four
that's why he
something in
didn't
the
want to go.
afternoon
That's
yesterday.
why he really didn't want to go public. Think about it. All these videos, him walking out and shit like that with Clarissa, that didn't happen until Remy put out the messages.
And she said, Remy Ma said,
I'm not
it
gonna
was
hold
my
you.
plan. She said, I'm gonna
I'm
be
not gonna
honest,
hold
I
you.
planned
And it
this.
and it showed like it kind
She
of
said I had no other. She said it was other
that
girls,
that's
but they
that
were not
that
on
was what
her
I said.
level.
Like, damn, does he really like Shorty? And it doesn't matter if you don't post somebody or what, but like for her to be a public figure, you a public figure, and y'all still keep it under wraps up until these messages, and now all
No,
of a sudden it's
Remy
appearing
said,
everywhere, and I don't know.
Remy said he needed. She said I needed to. She said I could have did it with any girl, but I wanted to do it with her because I knew she had a mouth.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I knew that she
Not
was
only
gonna.
that, you tried to be my friend.
You tried to be my friend.
That
That was weird.
breaks
She
girl code
First of
automatically.
all, that
When
y'all
you
not noticing that was the
friends
that's
and
the
you
that's the next part I want to get to. Wait, we're gonna get to that because that was
that's
nasty.
the only and I still fuck with
I
Clarissa.
ain't, I ain't never try to be a bitch friend.
That's what
I
I'm
was
saying.
cordial
No,
with a
she
bitch, but
tried
I
to be
never
her
was
friend to
like a
fuck
bitch
her
And I'm not
man.
friend.
gonna
That's the
try to.
difference. I felt
And then
like
fuck your
Carissa had a
husband.
crush on Papoose since she was a young girl, and it was just like some shit like, oh, I'm gonna get him. And by any means, I'm Clarissa. You understand type shit. And it just was weird that you were his. We gonna get to that. Hold on. But Pap said,
How
Remy
you the
said
same age as his oldest? Almost.
a year off.
Yeah,
A
you're
year
off.
apart.
I can't. That stuck with me, bro. That stuck. Ain't no fucking way
But
in
this is the
hell.
weird shit that I was
I'm a
saying when I said
stepmother to
Diddy
a
is
bitch that's
dating
only a
his.
year. Me and her was born kind of at the same. We went to elementary school together, bro. We graduated together. We
Yeah.
got our first jobs together, probably. Like
You ain't never lied. Yeah, no. When I saw that age stuff, I was like, oh.
I know. I would really start asking like, yo, so like you basically watched me grow up.
He was 10. Niggas said you was 10 when we
You was
got together.
10
You
when we
was
got
13 when we
together,
got married.
bro.
Bitch, leave me alone at this point.
Fuck. You might gotta reevaluate some things. And I think
Really, very much. Then she tell you got a gambling problem.
she said that multiple times. Listen, I think
She said he got a gambling problem.
Clarissa might have to evaluate some things, man.
And she said he got a hearing problem. So just know that he fights.
Okay.
Bitches.
Oh yeah. Well, she will knock him the fuck out. I'm not even gonna hold you.
No, you know Papoose used to be an amateur boxer. He can fight.
That's cool. That's cool. But
She looked like she
and
hit
she just
niggas.
admitted that on the radio that he almost hit her one time. She low key just
Her first fight was with a
in the
nigga.
morning. She said that on Square in the morning. He almost hit her one time.
What?
But I don't think she meant that he almost hit her playing around either.
Who?
Pat.
You never know. I mean,
But what everybody really misconstruing is that this lady started off in MMA.
No,
I've seen a boxer.
She started off boxing. She
I
went
thought
MMA for a little bit, but
she was nice over there.
Yeah, but she said she don't like. She
it's
said she don't
hard.
like bare knuckle
It's
boxing.
hard.
She don't really like MMA either.
She said, "Listen, man." She said, "I'm gonna keep it real. It take 8 months to learn how to defend a takedown." I said, "What? No, like I'm sticking to what makes me my bread and butter because I'm not about to be getting my ass beat the fuck down
for 8 months.
Like, no, 8 months to defend a motherfucker trying to take you down to defend it? No. How long it take to do it? Like, I don't think we're not doing this.
Is there like a quicker way?
And then
you got a tutorial, maybe.
Or throw some sand in the bitch face or something. Because what the fuck?
Something. Can we do the VR first?
Yeah.
Wait, let me.
Things down.
Nigga said,
that's how I've always known Clarissa, like, because I watch boxing, but yeah,
then Remy said something that made sense.
Connection, said, I'm like, sis, you gotta sit this out right now.
Mm-hmm.
He said you claimed that I was doing all of this drugs and all of this stuff.
Ain't nobody doing no damn drugs. She from the Bronx, he from Brooklyn. They old school. Ain't nobody doing drugs. Like, he petty.
They in the industry. I don't know.
Petty as fuck. I think they both extremely petty. And if this hasn't shown us that, I don't know what will. They petty as hell. When he said she abandoned my child, he couldn't even say it with a straight face. Nigga said she abandoned my child.
They all both love each other. They just don't know how to move forward. That's it. Mm-hmm. But they can't be with each other, but they still love each other.
Right. Because they clearly can't.
And they both possessive. So that says a lot.
Mm-hmm.
If I can't have you, nobody will. And if they do, they'll be miserable with you.
That's what it's giving.
Wait, no. Could you go to Instagram?
That's really the vibes, like, because there's no way the easiest, comfortable, and happy.
Nah, go to Instagram.
Clarissa, like, mm-hmm. My girl on the internet right now arguing with her ex-husband. Like, I'm tight. I don't give a fuck what nobody says. I'm fucking upset.
She is answering miscellaneous people.
I want this to stop.
What you got on Instagram, Queen?
I want to go to Remy's story. She just posted something else.
What happened? Oh shit! All right. Yeah, I know my Wi-Fi. Yeah, no. I think like I said, like I was telling Queen earlier, I think people, men, unfortunately, mostly have taken the opportunity, to just be pigs about some of these situations.
Oh, to be women,
room that he was
they are definitely little rascals.
Remember the room that Papoose was sitting in on that bed, and I kept saying, "Turn the camera around. It's empty." Clarissa is laying in the fucking bed right now. I told y'all the room was empty. It's dirty and every goddamn thing.
What is happening? What are you talking about? What's that?
Pull it up, you third. Go to Instagram. Share screen. Go to Instagram. Pull it up.
shit, screaming out. I'm on a laptop. Hold on. What are you looking at right now? What's that?
Instagram. Go to Instagram and type in Papoose. And go
Who
to,
house is that?
well, that's Carissa Shields' story I'm looking at. That's Papoose's fucking house. Cause that I'm gonna show you how I know.
Okay. I mean, you know.
That's Papoose's house.
There
When
you
you
go.
go to the fucking video from
Oh,
yesterday,
his apartment that they have because they separated.
yeah. Oh, he took it down. Oh no, he didn't. They still there. This is how I know. Look at the walls. It's nothing in the room. And then
What's your sign again, Queen?
a Cancer.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you remind me of a Libra though. No, for
My
real.
little
My
brother,
sister, I swear to God, she be like, yo, look at the wall. It's the same wall. Like, how do you know? Bro, she can tell you what paint it is from
Let me
Home
tell you.
Depot,
Let me
where
tell
they
you how
got
I
them.
know what
Like, yo.
the wall. Let me show you. Let me go. Let me go back to her story. Let me go back to her story.
Bro. Oh my God, I'm crying.
You said, look at the wall. How you know it's that wall? What if they live in this? Everybody got the same wall.
Nah.
That's dumb as hell.
Nah. He living like a loft apartment.
Creepy fucking
Cause
going
you see how
on.
you see the
I
air
know
ducts.
who to go
You
to,
see them air
man.
ducts. You see the air
I
ducts in
done
the
found
top
me
of
a private
the ceiling.
investigator.
You see the air ducts in the top of the ceiling.
Right.
When you got a loft apartment, it get an eerie sound. So when he's in the living room, you could hear it, the echo. She was in that fucking room.
I'm crying. It's definitely possible.
She can hear the echo. You a bad motherfucker.
Oh,
That's Magnum PI shit.
Yo.
I told you how. I
How much
told
you
you how
charge? How much you
I told you how I found my baby father information. Like my baby father lied to me. Niggas lie. So my baby
I
father lied
need you
to
to
me.
find mine.
Niggas lie.
No, for real. He lied to me about his life. For real. I did a user directory on his phone number. I
Yeah.
took his license plate. I did a user directory on that bitch. I found
I
out
remember you telling me this.
everything.
I remember you telling me about that shit.
What
Yeah.
all you need?
All you need is if
What
you
all
got their
you need?
phone number, you could do a user directory on their phone
I don't
number.
got one of those.
Do you know their name, full name?
I know his first and last name, date of birth.
Oh, you could do a user search on that. You could do a user search on that, and you probably could maybe I paid $1 back then. You know what I mean? So that was some 09 shit. Probably $5, $10 the most.
He's sneaky though. He not a good.
Oh.
I might have to find somebody that's close to him.
Nah, nigga. Because if he registered any type of vehicle, if he got any type of like court, any type of situation, he's in the system, my nigga. Your address, unless you purposely go there to block your information off the internet, all of that shit is there. And a lot of people don't do that shit.
Right.
You know what I did? I was taking niggas' money. I was taking niggas' names, right? Or Facebook and everything. I was hitting them up. I was going to unclaimed money. I was looking up niggas' names, finding unclaimed money in their names. And then I would hit them up, send them a screenshot. Yo, let me get PC when you find out what type of money it is. Like, a couple niggas hit me back like, yo, I really had unclaimed money. Where the fuck you found this website at? Nigga, don't worry about it. But when you get your money, let me get PC because I put you on. You didn't even know it was there.
You didn't even know it was there.
Oh shit!
Go look yours up, Unique. Unclaimed money. You probably got some money out there.
I about need to.
And then start looking at them niggas. Then start looking at them niggas around you that you know is broke and get them too.
Oh, I know plenty.
I know plenty. Oh my God. Yeah, nah, I mean, so Queen and I was talking about the Diddy and Cassie case. Ultimately, I think we all agree that we don't know about enough evidence right now for Rico, man.
I'm gonna be honest.
I'm just not seeing.
I hear things. I watch some
organized crime.
I read some things. I don't want to go too deep into the case, honestly, because I feel it's sad. I feel it's sad because it could have been avoidable if people held people accountable. And not enough fucking men hold people accountable. I know that a lot of
they say they do.
I know a lot of
you seen the comments too? Like, this is absolutely the opposite of accountability, but please go off.
Oh
no, we don't take we are afraid of that word.
Yeah.
terrified of it.
Yeah.
Yeah. So at
Can't
the end
do
of the
it.
day, my thing is, I
But not
I
all that.
I have yet to hear a lot of men take accountability when it comes to that part. Like I said, I'm not judging, but when it comes to majority of young women that are maturing from their early teens, meaning 18 to 20 years old or 21, because you know what I mean, that's your last years of pubescent ages. You understand? So like when you're in those last years, those are still pitiable molding years, especially
Yeah.
when you're dating and you're dating someone that has influence and things of that nature over you. It can be like a child looking at a parent for guidance and grooming, and it can be very lopsided in the scales. You understand? To where there's a benefit more so on that person. Like someone said on that stand. I forgot who testified to it, but somebody testified that Diddy said Cassie was moldable. You understand? Like she was his young girl and she was moldable. You understand? Like he can make her into what he wanted her to
Do
be.
you think that the do you think it's one sided? That you think that the women, usually it's young women in this case, are the ones that are looking to these older men like father figures in some way, or do you feel like it could be
They
double sided?
searching for each other. You
You
searching
think
for somebody to
both
mold, and
those
they
older
searching for
men are
somebody to mold them.
interesting? Yeah, I mean, I think it has to be two peas in a pod for it to work.
But it's not, and that's not to go jumping down Diddy throat,
Yeah.
because respectfully, she was fucking with another older man prior to him that he
No,
picked her.
that's her preference. You don't
And
just randomly start fucking with older niggas at a young age. You
and
That's
this
what
is
you
what
I'm
I
have a
was
saying.
saying
preference.
True.
yesterday. This was what
The
I was
age, I'm
saying
not
yes.
really too, obviously we wouldn't be really talking too much about this relationship if it was a healthy one. It's the fact that it obviously was clearly something else.
10 years of chaos.
It was, but it was also 10 years of consensual chaos for the most part.
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
It was
who
consensual
would consent
chaos.
like a lot? I
It
mean,
was consensual
like I said,
chaos from the beginning to
I'm
the
not
end. The
saying
only
that
thing
she
she
was
didn't consent
consenting
to
to
was
getting her ass
getting
beat.
her ass beat.
Maybe she might have got a sprinkle. I think that might have turned her on, bro. I think that's the dark truth. Because how, bro, it's too much that she went back to, like, rape. Where was the line, bitch?
You grow a fetish for it. Um, I would probably look into her past life before
She was
Diddy.
only
I wouldn't.
19
I
when she
wouldn't.
got with a woman.
I don't
Past
know
life
about that,
before
but
that.
I don't know about her past life. I know where you're going with that, but what I'm saying is, far as in this life, I would say
He probably erased that
it's
shit.
possible that that is true. Now, what my thing is though, when it comes to that, and I'm gonna be honest,
I'm
because
free.
you know, that kind of triggered me in a space where I'm not even gonna bring that situation up too much too tough. But when someone is experiencing trauma, like the
Mm-hmm.
friend that stopped being friends with her immediately after she made her sign an NDA after getting her ass beat by Diddy.
Mm.
When you have people around you, because there have been multiple people, and she testified to, that tried to tell her and tried to help her and tried to get her into different things. When you refuse to help, you understand, and you choose, like Third is saying, to willingly go back, there's a part of you that no one can help. You
Yes.
understand?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So there's a sickness, like you're saying. There is now a fetish. And the first person I ever heard say that, what you're saying, honestly, in kind of a way, and it was sick, was Selena Powell. Selena Powell said
Mm-hmm.
Trey Songz
Interesting.
raped her. And
She's a interesting character. Not very interesting at all, actually. She's
right, but
Selena been through a lot of
she
trauma.
said that he rapes her
oh, she been through a lot.
and
A
she
lot of people
liked it.
been through her too.
Well, she
Yeah.
said she didn't like it, but eventually she liked it.
Mm-hmm.
Meaning she didn't like what he did in the beginning. She didn't like him doing it. But then eventually your body is
Your
natural.
body likes it, but your soul or mind may not.
Exactly.
Well, what are we talking about here? She was with who? What? This was her
Trey
boyfriend?
Songz.
Trey Songz. But she didn't press charges. She didn't go. She didn't do none of that. She just told her story. Why? Because she ain't got no NDA and she can't.
I don't think I ever
And I
actually.
believe her.
I believe her.
And I believe her. And the
Shit.
reason why I believe her, because this is one woman that has been raped multiple times, and like Nick is saying, it's become kind of like a fetish, and I'm used to it type of thing. It's
Mhm.
it's it's trauma that reoccurred so much that it doesn't phase her when it happens after a while. It's like the initial abuse is traumatic, and then it's like, okay,
It's a norm. It becomes a norm. It
Okay,
becomes
so
like it's a part of life. It is what it is. This
like
is
a
my
lot
life.
a lot of prostitutes go through that
that's
type
what
of.
I'm. Okay, so I'm gonna ask a question. I'm just asking a question.
No, go ahead.
Okay, rape one time. I do hear about victims that happen to some way somehow have two completely different rapes in their lives, two completely different situations.
Yeah.
Multiple rapes. Where are you? Like, what situation are you
You
in?
meet you become.
I mean, multiple. I, and I'm not saying that you're asking for this. I'm not saying, but where there is still some sort of personal agency if no one's tying you up in these basements and you're just randomly like, how are you? I mean, what is happening at this point? 3, 4 rape? What is going on? What are we talking about now?
Okay. Well, I've been raped multiple times
Okay.
throughout my life.
Mm-hmm.
My first rape was gang rape.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
And how does that
you,
even? I mean, I
And I'm so sorry that happened to you.
I can't even. Yeah, because I can't really ask for. You could.
no,
I mean, say what you feel comfortable with saying, but that's really like I don't like what. How?
I was living in a house with family, and my last day, my last night being there, it happened.
Okay.
Um,
And these are all separate.
yeah, this is the first time that happened at a family's
But
house.
that was family
Are these
friends.
all separate situations?
Family friends, yeah,
Yeah, family. Now, I'm just saying, there was nobody in your family. They was their friends.
yeah.
It was your
Okay.
cousin's friends, basically, like cousin's friends,
Oh
homeboys.
no, my uncle liked to gather boys around and try to put them in the right direction.
Oh.
So they would spend summers at his house,
Mm.
and you would learn from him, and he would have you come to his farm and everything, keep you out of trouble. But these are like people that he know, kids. He's not just picking up random ass kids.
Okay.
It's like friends of the family's kids that he would like. Hey, y'all kids could come over for the summertime. Y'all know I got the big house. I got
Yeah,
the lake house. I got the fishing. I got this. I got that. The kids will be good for the summer. They come for 2-3 weeks. Let them come chill out by the lake. Type shit.
yep,
Right.
type shit.
And so with
So,
these, go ahead.
So it's boys that she knew growing up throughout in her family.
oh no, I spent 1 year there. I didn't know these people.
Oh, I thought you went
I
there.
didn't know these people. Okay.
The only person I really knew for real was my sister. That was it. Everybody else, I probably met like 2, 3 times. First time meeting them.
Okay.
Mhm.
Um, After that, I moved away from there, and it wasn't until after high
You
school.
didn't tell.
Nah, I ain't tell for I broke. We was in a therapy class, and the boy, I'll never forget it. Dylan Idanza will go around telling girls that he was gonna rape them, and that triggered me.
Mm-hmm.
And I was like, "Don't let him do it!" And I freaked out. And the lady lied to me and said that anything I tell her would remain between me and her. So I told her what happened. They called CPS and everything. My uncle hate me to this day because of it.
Really?
And then by that time, they got to tell their side of the story.
Okay.
And their side of the story was, I wanted it.
And that was just taken on face value, or what was
Yep.
the reason of that? Were you all underage?
Uh-huh.
They were all minors.
Uh,
Okay.
when you're all black.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Well, come from a Caribbean family, so. Mm.
So who cares, right?
Hmm. Part of the culture.
Mm-hmm. Who cares? Who cares in the court of law? They
So
don't give
that
a about that.
that
You let the
intern
boy trick you.
so you internalized it.
Is what I was fucking told.
So you internalized it as it was your fault. So that
Yeah.
turns you.
I
Mm-hmm.
mean, what? Maybe one nigga tricked me, but multiple niggas. That's some trickery. What the
Like,
fuck is going
you
on
be
here?
able to trick.
What kind of circus act is
And
going
not
on?
even that, all in the same motherfucking day. Are y'all bitches dumb?
Ugh, man.
Are y'all
Yeah.
bitches dumb? I hate when adults act dumb.
Well, what do you think about that part too? There's a big part of um that question there. I'm not really sure what her mother appeared there for, or what that was supposed to mean for her to come to the trial, or maybe corroborate that her child was getting her ass beat. But I, a lot of
So
these
you knew
parents,
your child was gonna get eating her ass beat and you didn't.
I mean, well, what could she do, right? At
She
some
claimed
point,
that they was
you're an
he
adult.
did he blackmailed her for the sex tape. That's what she was
Right,
coming there.
right.
She was coming there to corroborate that he blackmailed her for $20,000 for a sex tape.
And
Mhm.
now I wanna stop. Okay, so this is based on what they're painting, right? This is a very powerful man, a man with influence and a man with money, most importantly, which gives you the power and the influence. 20 bands. I'm trying to understand why Diddy would need 20 bands. Not only do I not need nothing from your daughter, what the fuck could your mother possibly give me? You know? You want to
It's it to me was just saying on some
That's
level.
where the racketeering comes in.
say? Yes, we are.
Is that where the RICO charges come in and black man die?
Do they have proof of the parents taking out 20,000 and giving it to them?
Mm-hmm.
They have proof of it.
Trying to summon me. What happened?
I said I wanted to know, did they have proof of the 20,000?
Um, I don't think so. So far, I mean, I don't know. I haven't.
Nah. So your parents didn't have 20,000 to show that they had 20,000 in their account to take out? Because I know they didn't have 20,000 in their
So did
house.
he give them a 20, or was it just bribery? Like, was it attempted bribe?
No,
I
nigga
think it
said
was.
that they gave it to him.
They gave him
20,000.
for the yeah. That just doesn't even.
What? 20,000 for a sex tape?
Yeah, like
That's what
why would
she
you not?
said.
Like, you could easily go to the police with it. Like, I just don't understand. Okay, I don't know. Like I said, I think at this point the defense might have a stronger case than the prosecution. I mean, the prosecution doesn't have a. If this was a case of like sexual abuse and DV, which
All this is just character witnessing for me.
it is for now. And I mean, let's be honest, it is what 10 days into maybe
I
maybe
can't really see it, but
it's
she
about
had put
10 days
something.
into a 8 week
I
trial.
can't really see. I'm gonna read a little bit of it real quick. It says, "And sign the paperwork. Stop having people call me. I am no longer moved by threats. I don't care about the sex tape that you probably watch every night, psycho. And nobody sent it to you. You got it out. I think she said on my phone, like everything else, also or something like that. And then, hold on, it's basically nudes or whatever that's blurred out, and it says."
I seen that. That it was like I think she was showing messages from apparently him and his baby mother. I think it was, or one of his baby mothers, some shit like that. But no, I do. I will say this. I think that what the Cassie trial showed, the Cassie trial, it might as well be. This Diddy trial shows is that one, you never know a nigga or a bitch, and two, you if you think you were free, you're not. You, you're fucking not. You're vanilla. All of you's vanilla. All right. I don't give a. What's the freakiest thing you did? Guess what? He topped that. Okay. They both topped it together. You know. So.
I don't even. I'm gonna be honest. I haven't heard half of the stuff that they did, and I don't.
Oh, I've heard more than half of the stuff, and I could have done without.
I am, and I'm gonna continue to do without.
Let me
On
tell you
behalf
something.
of
Let me tell you
myself.
something. Let me tell you
I
something.
want to know.
If you a fucking freak, you ain't no fucking freak. These
I
two
ain't.
people, fucking freaks.
Yeah, I'm not.
Fucking freaks. Like
I'm
what?
not.
What?
What's the freakiest thing they done?
Nah. I don't
It
even think
ain't. And no, we. I don't. I don't even want to hear it.
it's so bad.
Unique. And let me tell you why I don't want to hear it. Because it
Uh,
involves a lot of woman sex with man and
woman
watching
sex?
his man have
Nah,
sex
but
with
let me tell you
all
something.
right, all right. I did hear one thing and it disgusted the fuck out of me.
Okay,
So
so
this
then
is
I
one of
think
the
we can
freakiest
all
things. This is I'm gonna tell you, Unique, this one thing that I heard.
you
And
said
maybe
I'm shy.
so it was one of the freakiest things that I've heard in the trial so far was she was in one of the male escorts
Mhm.
and he had her come on her and
Mhm.
then come in the room and rub it on his nipples.
Some
Like,
people like that. Yeah.
it was the silence for me. Like,
Y'all are so judgmental. Some people like that.
no, no,
Listen,
no.
hey, look, all
He
right.
wanted the men's
No one's all right. No, we're judging. We
kids.
are. We're judging hard. We're listening
He
and we're
wanted
judging.
this
But
man's kids on his nipples.
Yeah, he probably preferred them in his mouth, but couldn't really do it.
say something right now. I think that to say that some people like that is a stretch. I think that this is a very
No,
unique
it's not a stretch. It's not a
freak.
stretch.
No. Some people like it.
It's not a stretch.
There's a whole
And let me tell you why it's not
porn
a stretch.
category for it.
Let me tell
So
you why
why
it's not
we
a
ain't
stretch.
never seen that?
Let me tell you why it's not a stretch.
Why
You
is
ain't
so
you seen it in their mouth.
I
You ain't never seen cockle.
I don't like to watch niggas in compromising positions. So
no
no,
see. I haven't watched niggas in compromise
I really
position, but
don't.
if you
I
know,
hate it.
remember, y'all remember the show.
It's not for
Y'all
me.
remember the show.
It's not
Y'all
for me.
remember the show Real Sex, and y'all remember the Bunny Ranch.
Yes, where they showed you how to shave. They taught
Remember
me how
the
to shave
Real
my
Sex and
pussy
the Bunny
anyway.
Ranch? You don't
I
remember?
remember that. The white girl used
It
to.
was an HBO special.
You never seen that with the white girls,
I
and
am
they be
so
showing you how they get dressed and how they prepare
Yes,
for the
and
shows
they
and
how they
stuff.
pick the guys
listen,
out
they
and how the
show me how
guys
to
help pick the
shake.
girls out and stuff.
Mhm.
But in a lot of those scenes, the
I'm fucking
husbands used to
crying.
watch their wives, right?
Mhm.
Or and vice versa, because they did have like one or two male things in there in the back. But
Okay.
respectfully, I remember on one of the real set episodes, one of the niggas in the cab, back of the cab, they had met one of the niggas at the club. They was taking a nigga home with them, a couple. You
Uh-huh.
understand? And
Mhm.
he said it like he likes to basically gargle men's nuts.
What?
Mhm.
Listen, first of all, if you gay, just say that. Like that's fine with me.
No, he
Man,
wanted his wife
some
to know.
it's
You get
porn where the niggas
No,
will watch the bitch
look.
get fucked,
He don't touch
get
the
nutted,
nut.
and then suck the nut out of her.
No, he's not
right.
touching them.
No.
He's not
So
touching them at
so
all.
if you gay, just say that.
No, he's not touching him at all.
But
He
what is he
wants
doing?
her to do everything she's gonna catch and then release it in his mouth.
Snowballing.
He's a fucking still. She's out of control.
This bitch know the I call it the catch and release.
Niggas had
When
to snowball.
No, that's the actual term for it. It's snowballing.
Yeah.
well, that's what Diddy likes to do.
Y'all been to them Diddy parties.
No, that's
No.
what Diddy likes to do.
No.
I'm
Say
a,
now.
no, I keep it chilling too. I ain't been in no Diddy parties, but I definitely
You said
want
Diddy ain't
to.
got nothing on you.
No, I'm not. I want to go to a Diddy party. I want to go to a Diddy party, but I definitely want to go to a passion party.
Okay.
And
Y'all. Oh man, she said snowballing, bro.
but I'm not with male on
You know
male
the terms
anything
that they use for sex.
because I like straight men.
Diabolical.
I don't want my man gay. I don't want my
I'm
man bisexual.
pansexual, so I don't mind.
No,
No,
I get it, and I'm not judging. And that's what's crazy.
I can't do it.
I just had this
And
conversation
I'm
with
not gonna lie,
somebody else.
sometimes I do feel like a hypocrite because I totally ate pussy for like 5 years in a row, but I only ate one. Very proud of that. Two,
Boo.
no offense to anyone that has ate more. I'm just saying, I'm just a very picky person. I'm the same with niggas too. Two, yeah, I just germs. I don't know. I'm a very don't.
Yeah.
Outside of that,
I just can't.
I can't do. I can't. The men and not niggas. I'm gonna be engaging with. I just
Yeah,
you know what it is. I like
I can't. I can't.
what I like about women is are all of the most womanly feminine things, and what I like about men are all of the most masculine things. So I don't like the two to intertwine. There we go. That's the best
No,
way.
and that's my thing.
You
It's
don't
like
like what?
I don't want to
I
be
don't like the
Janet
two mix.
Jackson.
I don't like
I don't
men
want
who
to be
actually
Janet
like women,
Jackson
and
and
I don't.
asking a nigga.
I've
So
never
who's doing the bending? Like
gonna
I
like
don't
date a
want to do
stud or
that.
some shit like that. I can't do it. Doesn't make any sense to me. I'll just go with a nigga. Like, what are we doing here?
And
That's
another thing is, I
Ah,
just want to believe.
fetishes and fantasies.
I want to believe.
that's
I
just
want to believe. I
it's
want
just
to believe, and I want to trust in the Lord and the Jesus Christ and the Savior
don't bring him in here.
that it's enough men in the world
Be
that
in the
there's
other room right
still
now. Don't bring Jesus
some
in the room.
heterosexual men left out there in the world, and I will
Yeah,
get
I
with
think
them.
there are. Yeah,
You know,
There are.
because
they're out there.
They're out there.
respectfully, it's a scary world out here. A lot of men are DL bisexual, and it's fucking
I
scary.
think some of them now are more curious because of unfortunately, I mean, because of one porn, and then two, um,
Drugs.
Definitely drugs.
No, for real.
No,
Drugs
for
make you do
real.
shit that you would
Okay,
never
so
do.
like most okay, because I've come across,
yeah,
not they not even DL, but like they might cross that line,
the
I come
drugs.
across a lot of them, and a lot of them be popping them pills. It's not weed that they smoke weed, but they be
You know,
popping
you
them
have to be
pills.
It's the drugs. I
It's them
promise you.
pills. Them pills got them hormones.
Yo, yo, this is fucking gold. I don't think I ever heard anyone. That's a good one. I think I might. That listen, we gonna check that conspiracy off.
No,
I'm
that's not
sorry.
conspiracy. Remember, I told you
It's
it's
the
the modern.
truth.
Remember, we
They
had
got
this
them
conversation
hormones.
some years ago. I told you the modern day crackheadism with the opioid epidemic
I'm over here in the
has
fucking
a lot
cold.
of these guys drugged out on opioids and gay. It's
Don't
really
know what they want. They lost. Yo, lost souls will fuck anything.
Yeah, damn.
And I
Diddy.
told somebody that that's why I don't drink
Mhm.
often. People are like, oh,
Mm-mm.
and I hate people that try. And I just told somebody that stop trying to encourage me to drink. When I tell you I don't want nothing to drink and I'm not drinking,
No,
don't
yeah,
encourage
for
me to drink.
sure.
Because drinking for me, some people got to know themselves. That's my gateway to hell. You understand? That's how the
That's
demons
what I
come
can't
from.
wait out.
No, for
Boy, that
real.
demon come up out of me,
You
and
feel
she have
me?
a grand old time.
You feel me? No funny. No funny. It's
No,
not my.
it's
That's where I'm
it's
more
definitely.
susceptible to demonic energy is when I'm intoxicated with
Oh
alcohol.
no, of course. Listen, I say it all the time. I be like this. They call it spirits, but it's really demons. Like that. Jesus. Oh my God.
Yeah, it's not spirits, it's demons. And that's what I'm trying to explain to niggas. Them demons definitely be on my motherfucking
I
back.
never had a
And
spiritual
I
moment.
feel it.
On.
I feel it. You know why I feel it? Because my thoughts. When my thoughts start going fucking stupid, my PTSD start going up, my
Yeah.
anxiety up. Yeah, bitch, it's the devil working. I don't need none of
Yeah.
that
This
energy.
is definitely
I
working.
can't. I can't be around a bunch of people and drink because then that's when my PTSD go up. But if I'm around one person, I could drink. But then that demon gonna come out. It's just gonna be a different side.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
just I just can't fuck with that motherfucking liquor too much. I do some wine. I do some wine coolers once in a while. But alcohol, straight real, I like liquor, tequila, bourbon, all that. Nah,
Yeah.
bitch.
Like if I'm home,
That's
like,
demon in
I
that bottle.
I can sip on some, but like going out and getting shit faced and shit like that. No, I don't. I just I'm going.
Matter
I'm
of fact,
going. First of
I
all,
bought me a wine cooler to
before
test
I go
out.
to hell, I'm going to jail, and then I'm
Yeah.
going to hell, and I can't do the jail. I can't.
Oh, I can't mix drinks. I mix drinks. We got a few. like a couple of hours, not even an hour. They got an hour before like
We got an hour.
that bitch come out and start causing trouble. Okay, she don't need to be around nobody that got a pussy and ain't trying to give it up. Okay, she don't need to be around nobody that got
We're
a
gonna
dick and
try
ain't
some
trying to give it up.
pineapple screen of proper cornbread.
No, there's levels to the demons.
Man, first to start off, we all gittery. Okay, we the party girl. Hey, hey, turn
If
up,
it's
turn
if
up,
it's
turn up.
if it's an ex around or something, I might fuck you up.
The
I don't
next
like
stage is I want to fight now.
That's what
Like,
I'm
let's
saying.
argue.
Right
Let's
now.
argue. I want to fight and argue. What's up? Who want what? We
What's the
got beef.
But see, that's why I don't like alcohol because alcohol put me on a defense. You
She
understand? And I
talked
take
Third,
everything personal, and everything you're
the
coming at me.
final, the final stage is I'm trying to fuck something. What we doing, bro? I'm tired of being around you all. I had a good time. It's a
we
fun
done
time. This
argued.
nigga waiting on me. We about to head over there. We probably got like a 1-2 play going on. Like you never know with this nigga. So I'm gonna go head out with him. I appreciate you all. And good night.
With this
Yo,
thing.
you know what's crazy? Bitch, my PTSD done kicked in halfway through the
Yo,
event. I done called my nigga an hour and a half by the time I got there, and
yeah.
before you looked up, I'm like, yo, I'm leaving out. Yo, leaving? Yeah, my nigga's outside already. Yeah, girl.
I get irritated. Like,
No,
oh
but
my
that was
God. Like
early on.
the
Like
liquor
that was like
kicking
the
in.
first year of my PTSD. That was early on. Like when I first started going outside after I had my situation. Like I was really not. I was really short with it. Like nah, I broke my best friend hand. Bitch, we went to go walk in the club. They opened the door like a heat flash just hit me, bitch. I just caused so much anxiety. I was like, I can't go in there. I just started flipping the fuck out. Broke that
I'm
bitch.
like, bitch, what's going on? To be cool.
All right,
Yo,
we'll try again tomorrow.
I got so no, I got so much, but that was
she done
all
pissed me
during
off. Bitch, we
2020.
about to go into a club. Like, bitch,
That
be
was all
cool.
2020, like early 2020, like May, June, July 2020. I was bugging out.
Nah,
I
I'm about to
really didn't
slap the
start
shit
getting
out
comfortable
of me.
coming outside until like the middle of 2021.
I don't know. Like, all right, Queen, we're gonna try again tomorrow. All right, what movie you want to
Alright,
watch?
we'll try to get
For real, what movie you want to watch, man? Like, we got the VR. We'll just party in there. Like,
Nah, bitch, I ain't no party pooper. I told them bitches go ahead. I'm heading in the cab. I'm going to the Bronx. I'm leaving. I'm going home now.
niggas say, where she going? What the fuck? You would have pissed me off.
nah, I don't be like, all right, you try again tomorrow.
Yeah,
Me third about to head in.
Yeah, that bitch was
before
like,
you
bitch,
go to
my
the
thumb.
cab.
She
Alright.
was like, bitch, my thumb was throbbing all night. My finger was hurting, bitch. And she had to go get a sprint the next day. Yo, no funny shit. I broke that bitch finger
How, bitch? What you was doing?
because she went to go grab me. Like, come on, you can do it. I was like, no, get the fuck off of me, bitch. I was not playing. I was wild. I had an anxiety attack.
Nah, I might have just Donkey Kong this shit. Bang! What the fuck is wrong with you? Get this bitch in the cab right now. So I'll bump her shit. Yo, she just broke my finger.
Nah, we have been arguing because I'd be like, what's wrong with you? She been through a lot. What you mean?
It'd have been
It's
enough.
okay, Queen.
Yo,
Breathe.
he didn't
Breathe
even
with
get
me.
in the club yet.
And
He didn't
Yo,
even get
that's
in the
why I
club
love my
yet. Niggas
bestie,
is
yo. No
smiling.
funny shit. She never held that shit against me though. She was like, nah, I knew you was scared as
No,
fuck,
of
bitch.
course. I mean, no, I'm definitely fucking around.
Nah, but you know how some people might be deep down inside. I know she never
I
held that
mean,
against
it
me.
might be your automatic reaction. You like, oh, what the, what the fuck? You good, bitch? Be
oh
cool.
no, if you would have broke my finger, yeah, you got punched. I'm sorry. That's an
Mine is just Donkey
reflex.
Kong
No,
this
that
shit
bitch was
real
like, oh
quick. Like,
no.
oh
Then
shit,
she
you
like, oh
good?
no, go ahead, bitch. Go
Uh,
ahead.
it,
Bye.
it's a reflex. I did.
Bye.
Boop, my bad. My bad. My bad. My bad.
She just text me like, she's like, bitch, you know you broke my fucking finger, right? I want to fuck you up. I was
I
like, bitch,
would
I
feel
love you.
so
I'm
bad.
sorry.
Like, oh my
Oh,
god,
she love you so much.
I
But
would
I
feel so
definitely
bad.
got,
Like,
I
bitch,
got, I
I'm
got better with
sorry.
that
Cause
shit.
a bitch like me would hit you.
I canceled vacation last year. I canceled my birthday vacation last year. Everything my anxiety was bad up until last year. I just started traveling this year.
I remember that. And you
Yeah,
planned for that real, like Really
now, bitch,
expensive.
I'm outside, bitch. I just went to
You
DR.
could
I'm about to
wait.
go to Canada.
You gonna wait.
I'm about to be in Miami. Bitch, we outside now. I'm outside. I'm back outside.
Fuck that
I got one
PTSD.
life. I have anxiety through it. You know, I have my anxiety. Like when I was in DR, bitch, I had a knife almost in every room I was in, bitch. Just know.
She wanna play games.
I mean, you was in DR. That's fair.
That's mandatory though.
Yeah, that's fair. Trust me. I'm not even gonna hold you. That is fair.
And them houses
Just
is
you got a nice spot.
on the floor.
I
Not,
wanna live like you
you know
when I
what's
grow
crazy?
up.
Somebody just was comparing that shit because it was like, oh, Virginia ain't got no nice houses like Texas, and niggas was showing all the houses in VA. Like niggas got nice houses.
Nah, Texas houses is different
Texas got
though.
some nice. They got some nice.
My sister live in Texas. Her house is beautiful.
They got some nice shit. New York will never.
Is that good? Because I was looking at that today.
Yeah. I
What
mean,
is it?
it gotta be a cup of tea. Like kombucha is not for everybody, so some people don't fuck with it, and I totally understand why.
Is it sweet?
Light sweet.
But
What's
it's a
not?
health kick to it. You
It's
know,
spicy.
No, bubbly.
It's
They have some spicy. They have like a cayenne and lemon one. I'm like, what? Wow.
I like all. That's what I'm saying. I was going for more of the healthier ones, the health kick ones instead of the juice ones.
This
no
one
what
is
it tastes
the
like.
brand
Like
for it,
bitters.
and they have it all over New York. This is the first time I had it. Bitters? What?
Yeah, you ever had bitters?
Yeah, I had bitters before.
Yeah, I've had bitters and soda. Yeah,
You had bitters and soda?
yeah, that's the whole thing.
Are we talking about the same bitters?
Bitters that they put in soda.
No.
No, bitters is a herb. Bitters is a herb that they steep in teas and shit.
Yeah, you get a tablespoon.
You know what I'm talking about, though, right?
That's not what you're talking about.
All right, cool.
No, I don't even know what you're talking about.
Bitter, like it's in alcohol, in
I just
bars and
bought
stuff
these
like
two.
that. Like they'll have like
I
bitters and
just bought
stuff.
these two sea monsters today.
What's that?
I bought this one, this sea moss.
Okay, what's that? No, that's emo.
This one
My
is a
homegirl
blue
make
gold
those.
sea moss for deep talk, and then I bought
Nah, that shit look like
a
fucking
blue gold one. This one is brand
Ivan
new.
Ooze. You ever seen the
What those taste like?
You
look
never
like
you
mucus.
never had sea moss before?
Not by itself.
It looked like mucus or hair
I had
gel.
it in a smoothie, and it wasn't a lot because
To
I
me,
told
it
him not to
tastes
put a
like kind of
lot.
like a. To me, it's like it tastes like the different because you got flavors. It's like kind of like an applesauce, like the texture to me, like kind of like an
Oh,
applesauce.
It's
I got,
applesauce texture. Okay, I could do applesauce.
yeah,
Yeah, it's like an applesauce texture. I can show
I
y'all
got a
it.
bunch of applesauce right now.
but what it tastes like?
Right.
I haven't had these flavors. Okay, now you see.
Mm-hmm. Oh, it's
So,
all jelly like.
no, it's like an applesauce texture.
Yeah, that's what I said. It looked like hair gel. Oh, I thought I had applesauce, but I finished it because I eat it.
My nephew love applesauce. Him and my
This
baby.
one don't really have a taste too much to it.
So don't taste like nothing.
Mm-mm.
I just don't like the way it look.
What?
The
I'm gonna
sea
have a hard time.
moss.
I'm gonna have to put those inside some juice because I don't like it. I'm used to guac. I'm used to raw sea moss. It tastes nasty. I'm used to it having a taste.
Okay. Jesus.
Nigga said I'm used to having a taste.
I'm
Having
scared. I'm scared to taste it now. Like
this one smells
I've
no
been
good.
scared, but now I'm really scared.
Why?
This one smells like it's no good. I don't think this is no good.
Where you added that?
I just bought this today.
Do you know what it's supposed to smell like if it smell good?
I know they
Cause
ain't
you
supposed to smell like
said
this.
Do the other ones smell like that?
No.
It's supposed to smell like the sea.
Yeah, kinda. But I don't think I want this one. I think I'm gonna take this back and tell them it's no good. It looked like it's
I
mold
don't, I
inside.
don't think I'm gonna eat it raw. Just buy it still.
Queen.
I don't think I could do that. Like the tough warriors, where y'all just take a scoop and
This one is good. This one is good. This one is good. This one is real good. I'm taking
Why
this
is it
shit back.
yeah,
blue?
but
This shit
Queen,
was
you eat healthy, so what you say is good. It might not be
yeah.
good
This
to
is
us
no good. This is
unhealthy
no good.
people.
This is no good. This is no good.
Yeah, I don't know. It looks. Why is it blue?
That one's green.
The other one was blue.
Yeah, this one is
That
no good.
concerned me.
Because they do them different colors. Elderberry is the purple one. They got
Okay.
different
Well, I like elderberry.
they got different flavor ones. They do different but this one is like I said, made for brain food. Um and this one is a detox one. Um
Maybe that's why I smell like that because it's detox.
Hell no. I know what I know what I know what no good smell like. Fuck that.
Yeah, I don't think so.
So, do you eat the whole jar or like you just take a scoop a day?
You take like a tablespoon a day with your vitamins.
Because I'm trying to get healthy. I'm trying to get my body right.
You just take a tablespoon a day with your vitamins. Yo, these are my favorite chips. Let me show y'all. These chips
What are those?
is for Tara. These are
Oh,
sweet potatoes and with sea salt. These are sweet beets. No, these are real vegetables.
where you get those from?
Can't be telling my secrets online. People gonna be wanting to go get my shit.
I
Alright.
hit
These are
me
the
on
red,
the
white, and
Twitter.
blue. The red, white, and blue sea salts. This is a sweet potato, a Yukon Gold potato, and a natural blue potato.
Oh
Is this
yeah, I need that.
bunch of potatoes?
Then these are all natural blue potatoes. I love blue chips. First
Oh,
time
you
I
took
had
all
blue
this?
chips
Oh,
was on
these shit.
Delta. Was on no JetBlue Airlines. They used to give you blue chips on JetBlue Airlines with a Snapple motherfucking apple.
First of all, JetBlue is the best.
Never wrote it.
My name is Jess
Salt and
Diaz, and
vinegar.
I
These are
approve this
salt and
message.
vinegar, sweet
No,
potatoes,
I really like,
parsnips,
bro. They're the
kettle
best.
potatoes, and
Delta's fire,
bata.
You
but
said salt and vinegar.
Yes, salt and vinegar.
I hate it so much. I don't recommend it for nobody.
yo,
No, salt and vinegar. These are salt and vinegar, sweet potatoes,
Delta and
parsnips,
JetBlue for me.
kettle potatoes, and
Mostly
bata.
JetBlue.
Girl,
They
when I
expensive though.
Yeah, I know they are,
these are
but
expensive.
yo,
These are
you get the
$7 a
Wi-Fi,
bag.
you get to plug your phone in
And
and
I
charge
bought
it. Have you
Hmm.
phone spirit? Absurdity.
and I bought five
No, I
bags.
never smoked it.
I bought
I'm
5 bags.
scared.
I bought
Peasants.
every flavor. These are my favorite chips. If y'all
Peasantry.
want to eat
You bought
vegetables, get you
5?
some vegetable chips. I
You
bought
wildin', that's
all
what you gonna have.
five
You got chips
flavors.
for like 6 months.
Hell no. This is gonna be like a good week and a half, 2 weeks. This is my snack.
How
I don't
often?
I eat nuts. I don't eat nothing unhealthy, y'all. For real though.
Just say how old are you?
What the fuck are you talking about? A week and a
This
half,
you said
bro.
a month.
Yeah, that shit will last me forever.
Nah, nigga, that's my snack. I
I'm
don't eat
tiny
nothing.
though.
See, I got some granola, oats and granola I just bought too.
I eat the same thing. I eat the same way, but I
I'm
just don't.
telling you, she eat healthy over there.
But I don't eat a lot of meat at all. Well, I ain't gonna say a lot of meat. I don't eat no meat. So it's like that is my meat.
You do eat meat.
That's not me.
What's meat?
You don't eat meat. You don't eat chicken.
No. I
Yeah,
just
but
She
make
do eat meat.
I eat.
let me show you what I ate.
Yo,
Too fucking much. Hold on, I'm
I
trying to figure out how to spin this camera around real quick. Oh, here we
yeah. I don't.
go.
I mean,
Back
I
camera.
just.
There we go.
I think everybody can eat everything as long as you eat it
This,
in
look at my
moderation.
spaghetti. Y'all probably be like, your spaghetti is dry.
Mhm.
All my spaghetti got in it is just sauce and like I got spinach, I got some. I think
You
I
don't
got
put
some.
ketchup?
No,
That's all they need.
I don't put no ketchup in my motherfucking thing. But it got spinach, it got onions, it got peppers in
The
it. Like
palate of a 5-year-old, huh?
it got vegetables in there. That's it.
You got mushrooms?
No, I'm trying to get into mushrooms, but I can't get into the fungus thing.
What do you mean?
What?
Just knowing that mushrooms is a fungus, it's
Just
just
eat it.
Okay, do you know what funguses do?
girl. I'm just saying that's what's my
I mean,
problem.
it's good. It can
They
be
bring
healthy.
back they
Okay,
bring you back to life.
fungus,
They take that
bacteria,
things and they make it the living.
I'm
fungus,
trying. I'm
bacteria,
trying. I'm trying. Unique. I'm trying. I
cheese
was
and
looking
different
at
like
the
that. You eat all types of cultured stuff all the time.
lion's mane
Eat the
mushrooms
mushroom.
today. They
Oh
were
my
so
god, I
soft.
can't wait to try those.
Just eat the mushroom.
They were so
Just
soft. The
fry it.
lion's mane. I was looking at the lion's mane because people be making, fried chicken and steak and all types of shit out of the lion's mane, and some girl made bacon out of the lion's mane too.
What? How? People do
Yeah,
that.
you just gotta fry it hard.
She caramelized it. Where she
No, call it
caramelized it.
bacon though. Just fucking call it fried fucking mushroom because that's what it is.
But
Disrespecting the
let her
fucking thing.
live in her delusion because that's what we gotta live in.
All right, as long as you admit
Bacon was her favorite food. Leave her alone.
yeah, as long as you
Exactly.
admit that it's a
I know for
delusion.
for a fact when I fry me up some motherfucking cauliflower, it's gonna be the best fried
You
chicken
don't
I
eat
ever fucking
bacon?
had in my life.
I love bacon so much. I would never give up pork ever.
You're a different breed, Jess.
You're a different breed,
I'm,
just for real. You got a lot of motherfucking. Oh,
I'm
mind you,
Hispanic.
out of
It's not gonna
all meat,
happen. I'm
out
telling
of
you right
all
now.
of
I'm
the
Spanish
meats
where
in
it's
the
not gonna
world, you
happen.
gonna say that one?
I will
Ew,
never
no.
ever give up pork ever.
Me and
Oh
Unique
no,
both was
chicken
just
might
like
got me in a chokehold every now and
me and
then, but
Unique was both
Never give
looking
it
at
up.
you like you could have had me with chicken, you could have had me with
Chicken,
shrimp. Bitch
chicken,
just said pork.
pork.
pork, the worst of the
The
worst.
worst of the worst.
It's the
You
best
sit
of the
that
You
best.
bitch
could
on your
have said shrimp.
first of all,
Chicken.
you sit some
Pork is the
pork on
best
your
of the
window
best.
ledge right now, it's gonna turn to maggots.
It's so good. I don't care. Like there's nothing that's ever gonna turn it. You have no idea. Like I've seen all the videos. I've seen all.
I'm telling you, she a different breed. You know, some people are built to eat pork.
I'm Spanish.
Wait,
I'm just.
I
It's me and
can't
my
do it.
wait.
stomach.
My stomach said we are not designed that way.
No,
No,
I was
the
built.
fact
I
that
was
she was
built for
able
it.
to watch them videos or know about them and still eat that shit, I can't.
I
She's a
don't care.
different type of breed. Because once I seen them killing baby chickens, that really killed me. They were suffocating them in bags. I was just like,
Oh no,
why?
yeah. I mean that's fucked up.
Yeah, fry little buddy up, pluck him.
No,
Yeah,
I'm not even gonna
yeah,
front.
it's
Like I listen,
stupid.
I'm not gonna
It's
like
just certain food I can't do after
I
I seen
want
it, but
to
chickens is not one
eventually
of them.
I want to eventually go hunting. Like I'm not really, food animals that are meant to eat. I don't feel no type of way. Like as long as it's being killed to be eaten and not going to waste. Like I don't care that you died. I'm gonna eat you.
Do you own an animal, Jess?
Yes,
Yeah, she has a
yeah. I
dog.
love them. I have a cute little dog. I got a
Jazz,
husky.
you should do that. You should do
So
that
how would
TikTok
you
with your
feel
dog.
if
But those
someone
are
who in their
dogs, though. Those
culture
are
they eat
domesticated.
dogs
Now you
and
gotta do
came
that
and
TikTok with
captured
your
their
dog.
dog
No,
and
You
those
ate
are
gotta do
it?
that TikTok
domesticated.
with your
Those are
dog. When you just
domesticated
sitting there.
animals.
No, you gotta do that
But a
TikTok with your
deer,
dog.
like when
You just
people
sitting there.
cry
You like,
about deer, I'm like,
I'm
are you
so
okay?
hungry.
That chicken was a domesticated animal.
It was domesticated to be eaten. It
Mm-mm.
was really held in captivity. A
No,
dog does
that
not go.
chicken had a
No, no,
purpose
no,
in
no, no, no,
life,
no.
and
No, no, no.
y'all cut it short.
My dog,
We are herbivores.
my dog can run away
We
if
are
she wants.
big. We
She
are made
chooses
to
Yo,
not
be
to run away.
that
But
could have been
listen,
somebody great aunt that you just killed and ate.
and
no. We made to be
they are a part of the
herbivores.
earth, and
We
I
made
will
to be
eventually become
herbivores.
a part of the earth.
My stomach just ain't built that way, man.
Oh no, mine's for tough.
Now we made to be herbivores.
Not
No,
everybody.
no, we're not.
And Jess is living proof of that. Not
Absolutely.
everybody.
Yeah, a lot of us was here to eat pigs.
Or else it would be overpopulated. You know?
Exactly. Come on, now you're thinking. Now you're thinking with your brain.
Yeah, because we killed off all the rest of the animals that actually take care of that. So
Yeah.
it's our job now.
Somebody's got to do it, and I'm here to do it.
Now the
I'll
fact
be
that
honest. So
the
I don't eat a lot of
the
it.
fact
So
that the zoo
when
is
I do eat
empty,
it,
the
yes, I
fact that
enjoy
when
it,
the fact that when I was a
and I
kid,
wonder why I don't eat it more.
Jess, you remember when we was
I
a
ain't gonna
kid?
hold you though.
But I
Jess,
It's
you
don't
not
remember
eat
when we
it.
was a
I
bacon.
don't eat
It's
kid
it
and
very
we
pork
used
often.
to
chops
ride
that
past
got
the
me in the
Bronx Zoo?
chokehold. I ain't gonna hold
We
See,
used to ride
pork,
past the Bronx
pork
Zoo
is
on the bus or the fucking
just
highway, and you
is
could
really
see
good,
the
but it's just
animals.
really not something I
You see
actually
more
you. The
really eat.
animals
cows
at
and
the
stuff.
zoo. No, fuck the cows. When you was in New York and you rode on the highway on the Bronx River, or you rode past down Fordham or the highway on Marshallou, you
Mm,
could see animals. Or you on a train, over the train, you could see animals. You could see the zebra sometimes, the elephant. You used to be able to see animals in the zoo. You don't
Oh,
mm.
see no fucking animals in the Bronx Zoo anymore. There's
yeah,
no
you don't.
animals no more.
No, the
What? But y'all renowned for the Bronx Zoo.
the Haitians ate them. Sounds fun.
The animals are gone.
That
The
was a
animals
Didn't
died
they
during
escape?
COVID.
that was a
They
good one.
died during a lot.
They died?
No, the Haitians ate them.
Yo,
They ran to
they don't
Connecticut.
they
Everybody
don't
thought
be eating. They
I
don't,
no, they don't
I
eat
don't even
elephants.
think they got zebras in Haiti. I'm sorry.
Just like remember they were saying they was eating dogs and shit in Connecticut.
Yo. I don't know. They probably do eat dog. I ain't gonna hold you.
They might have
I'm
ate a
sorry.
couple dogs in Connecticut. I don't know.
I'm sorry. It probably wasn't the Haitians. They probably lived next to the people that do.
It
I
probably
want to
was.
know what
No.
happened though to the animals.
I where did she go? There you
Here
go.
she go. They died.
No, my bad. She
They
fucked
had
up my
caught COVID.
phone.
Nigga
What
said
she said,
COVID.
they died during COVID. They caught COVID.
Hold on, I'm gonna leave out and come right back because she fucked up my speaker. Somebody was calling me.
Okay,
All right.
because I definitely want to know.
I'm saying.
Because I was thinking about taking my baby to. I can't take him to a zoo with no animal shit. We might as well stay here with the few little animals we got.
For real. I'll make this shit up and tell you. I'll make this shit up.
Well,
No,
when we go to New York, we're not going to the zoo.
I don't know what happened to them damn animals.
I think they escaped. I don't wasn't nobody there to guard their asses.
They ran away just like the motherfucking niggas that ran away from the. You seen the prison break?
Hell yeah, they got up out of there.
All them niggas look familiar as hell.
Oh my god, I'm rooting for Derek, man. We just gotta make it, Derek.
Oh my god. Oh
Go
shit! I got.
ahead. You might as well just transition. Go ahead, baby.
Nah, but yeah, some of them my cat had caught COVID. Like, look at my allergies flaring up right on live, son. That's crazy. My eye about to close. It look like I got punched. That's crazy.
Mhm.
What the fuck?
You don't see it? I look like I got
I
punched. Like
see it.
Oh
somebody
yeah.
just decked me real
Got a
quick.
little sty. Got a little sty going on too.
My allergies is really fucking with me right now. And I can literally feel my eye tightening and closing. Um, but yeah, some of them. My cat had caught COVID at the time. And got real sick.
Animals is catching COVID.
Yeah, the animals was catching COVID.
For real?
Yeah, animals was catching COVID.
They're doing too much. They need to start paying rent.
I'm talking about during the pandemic.
Okay. They need to start paying rent. Okay. Have you
Why
seen?
we ain't get no stimmy for
Have you
them?
seen pet insurance? Out of this fucking world. I just went and got my dog shots a couple fucking
They
months
was
ago.
even killing the animals. They just said
It's
fuck
like
everybody and
$300 that year.
everything.
Yo, my son is so smart too. He like, yeah, man, that's all a part of they plan to depopulate the earth. I was like, wow,
Everybody,
you
she
kids.
Even
over.
the animals, though, they already dying as it is. Shit.
Mhm.
I'm telling you. You can't
They
make
are
it.
part of the ecosystem. I'm telling y'all, we about to be like fucking what the fuck is that shit? The Lorax.
Yo, that's my shit. The old version.
Oh, I ain't seen no old
You know
version.
mine? Look, you're gonna see the little red line because I've seen it before on YouTube. I watch it to go to sleep. I'm childish. I'm so childish. I know
I
the
know.
actual like. I know the movie like word for word.
Front to back. That's me with freaking
Very
Alice in
childish.
Wonderland.
Oh, see,
if you wanna cut this at 2 hours, you could.
everybody's
We can
me,
stay
me, me,
backstage
me.
for
That's
a little
me.
bit. You
What
heard
happened?
me? You wanna cut this at 2 hours live? You could cut it, and we could
Wow.
do- I'm just saying. I ain't know how long you wanted the live to be.
I can always download the video from
And shorten
StreamYard
it.
and then chop it up.
What you watching?
Oh,
Who would buy that fool's need?
The Lorax.
yeah. Yeah, I be going to sleep to that.
Yeah, I'm crying.
Everybody's got their thing. Can't make it up. The other week, I was going to sleep to fucking Pokemon. Diabolical. Nostalgia. Something about it. Makes
I
you
just
sleep.
got back into wrestling really hard.
See, I
I've
was
been
watching
watching Spark.
Backlash on mushrooms. Oh my god, I had so many jokes.
And when I say I'm really back into wrestling, nigga, the storyline is fire right now, yo.
No, they. I mean, it's crazy. Wrestling is like it's like stuff that I eat, but I don't eat often. And then every time I eat it, I'm like, huh, why don't I eat this more often?
Well, maybe I need to eat it again because I haven't had
Oh,
wrestling.
bitch. Seth Rollins is fucking the man right now. I couldn't believe it. I'm like, Seth freaking Rollins?
Who?
He's a cross-dressing son of a bitch.
You all right? So
He
did you
got
ever
long hair.
did you watch it during time of the Shield? Did you watch it
He
during
was he was that man that
with
the
Roman?
three other people, the
With,
bodyguard.
yeah, with
I
Roman.
can't
Yeah,
stand his ass.
I can't stand him.
I
right.
can't
Nobody can
stand.
stand
You
Seth.
seen the outfits? He's diabolical.
Oh, the nigga is the newest Edge. He give me Edge. Remember Edge? He give
How
me
dare you?
Edge.
Edge would never.
Edge used to wear all them long
Disrespect.
ass fucking coats and glasses
Not
and shit.
that. Not that.
Disrespect.
Have you seen this nigga dressed up in lace? You seen this nigga? He's bro. He's
Nah, some of his
diabolical.
outfits be fire. Some of his
His
outfits be
wife
fire.
is a way more respectable human being than him. Shout out to the man, okay? The real man in the family. Becky
That's
Lynch.
his real wife.
Yeah.
Oh, but they don't even play. They not even in the storyline together on the show.
She don't play that. Because she the man. She wear the pants in the family. You know why?
Who the hell is Becky Lynch?
He's too fucking busy.
Becky fucking
Oh,
Lynch.
that's his husband.
Who the
Because
fuck is Becky Lynch?
his
When I
husband.
said, wait, you know, okay, she's a new.
Is
She got
that lady with the soccer mom?
Nah,
Haircut?
nah.
Oh,
The soccer mom haircut is AJ Styles. I got so many jokes on these niggas.
AJ Styles.
AJ Styles looks like a soccer mom. Like that hair.
You get on my
fabulous.
nerves.
His hair is fabulous.
He
So
look
I
like a
hate him.
soccer.
I hate
He
him.
look like a soccer dad.
I hate him. But his hair, fabulous. 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 I can't even lie.
Who she talk about with a soccer mom haircut?
I don't know.
she got black. Well, Jess, you got her in your you had her in your profile
Eddie
picture.
Guerrero?
That's what that is.
Yeah.
Who?
That's Eddie Guerrero. That was Eddie Guerrero's wife.
Oh,
My bad.
It's
that's
so funny.
Vicky.
It's so crazy because I think about sometimes I was about to change it. I'm like, let me just put myself back on. But the amount of people
That's how I know you.
that see me on other like comments that they don't know me at all, and they just see the picture, and I'll be like, yo, nigga this and nigga that. But they be like, it'd be the white people the maddest. Like, what are you doing? You can't say that. Look at your color, and I'm like, do you know who the fuck I am? If you just took a second to go to my fucking like stupid. It's so funny to me. So no, I don't change it. I leave it there. love fucking with people. I love it. Love it, love it, love it.
Not only that, but
Lying, like
she put on her
you
educated
say those
voice
words,
sometimes.
I'm like,
She
bitch,
put on
I'm
her
begging
educated
you.
she put on her educated voice sometimes, and then she just snap into hood, and it's like, what the fuck?
Yo.
I love fucking with people, man. Stupid people, cause they're
What's your sign, Jess?
Aquarius.
Oh wow.
I know,
Nikki,
menace,
nigga said,
menace.
oh wow.
Oh wow,
Cause that makes sense. They love fucking with people.
they do, cause we just menace. It's stupid people, and people we
Especially
like
our men. Oh my
we like
god.
taking the advantage of stupidity, or just not thinking. That's what it is.
Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
People be stupid. Like it's fucking Vicky Guerrero. What's wrong with you? I'm not even hiding. This
I
is a
wonder if
funny.
that's why that man stopped talking to me because he realized I wasn't stupid. I just play stupid.
Yeah, I
Of
think that's
course.
like I
Duh.
really be dicking around,
And when a nigga realize that
and then
you
they
got them
hear
going in
like me on
circles.
another
Oh,
conversation.
when the nigga feel like you realize you got them walking in circles to get to the same destination, they'll walk off too. Like, oh, the fuck! I just walked around that way.
I just walked around that way.
No. I mean it like he was an Aquarius. So like I would play like when we first met each other,
What are
I
you?
would play like I was stupid, like I don't really know nothing. I'm young and dumb.
What are you?
Me, a Sagittarius. We're not for play stupid.
Yeah, they do. They really do. It's like they got blonde girl syndrome.
I have my moon. My moon is a Sagittarius.
Ooh.
That's why I like fucking with people.
And then I feel bad for the ones that really are dumb.
Oh my god.
Yep.
Please don't come around me though.
No, because they really think that they playing dumb, but they really do be dumb. That would be blowing my ears. Because
Ooh,
I know a
If
few
you
that play
done with
dumb, but they
money
not
though,
dumb. But the
ooh.
bitches that really do be dumb and they be Sagittarius, it's like, bitch, no, bitch, you're not playing. You really are.
Now some
Oh
some
no, he
some
thinks
of them
that.
is
No,
ditzy.
bitch, you think that.
No, some are
He know
ditzy.
what the
Some are
fuck is
ditzy. I
going
will
on.
say that. There's some Sag girls that are ditzy.
love gets in the way from time, and they don't be in love. If we be really infatuated with people,
We be really
Nah, y'all
infatuated with
bitches
people.
be Delulu.
No facts. That's what makes us toxic.
Y'all don't be
It's a trait
infatuated
that
or
could be toxic
obsessed.
if we don't pay
Y'all bitch
attention
be
and
delusional. Y'all be seeing what the
fix
fuck
it.
y'all want to see and hear what the fuck y'all want to
be quiet, queen.
hear.
Listen, Aquarius the same way. We together if I say so.
Nigga like that nigga never said that. Yes, he did.
Yes, he did. Yep, I be hearing whatever the fuck I want to hear. Sure do.
Nigga said yes he did.
Yes,
Like,
he sure
girl, we
did
was
say that.
sitting
Did
here
you not
together.
hear
I
that?
heard what he
When
said.
he said that's what he meant. The fuck is you talking about? You don't know us.
What he said, that's what he
Girl, I used to argue with one of my homegirls, but that was the Lulu. I just had to realize that she was the Lulu. And I was just like, okay. I lived in her
No.
delusion with her after a while. I was like, girl, yup, girl, you so right. Watch. Cause bitch, watch that not happen.
It take a minute.
Watch
It
that
took a
not
minute for
happen.
me to realize like
Watch that not happen, girl. Watch that not happen. In my brain,
I
after
know
a
who
while,
I
that's
am.
why I started saying that's not gonna happen, girl.
I
But
know who the
okay,
fuck
I'm
I
gonna let
am.
you live in your delusion. And then when it don't happen, she be like, girl, why you ain't tell me, girl?
my problem is I like to
Live in a
big up
delusion.
people egos. Like I like to boost their egos too
Nah,
fast.
stop fucking bigging up. That's my problem too. It's not
Why are
even
you
that I like
lying
to
to
big up a
people?
person's ego. I like
No, it's
people
not
to
even
feel
lying. Like
good.
I actually feel this way
I
at this
know.
time.
I like
I
people
actually feel
to
this way
feel
at this
good
time.
about themselves. I want people to feel good about themselves. So I like to bring the best out of you. You understand?
Mhm.
But in the same breath, I gotta start lying to niggas. Straight up.
Huh?
Straight you too unique. Start lying to these niggas.
No, wow.
Yeah, it's time to start lying to these niggas.
Because when you tell the truth, they get big headed, bro. If I
Not
be
even
like,
that.
yo, you
Not even
fine
that.
as fuck, like, yo, you don't know how amazing, how
Not even
smart
that.
you are. You dumb as a bitch, bro. You's a
Not
stupid
even that.
motherfucker. Cause
Not
what the
you see how
fuck?
Remy you see how Remy being so vulnerable right
No,
now?
you
She
can't
doing the
really
wrong
gas
thing.
them up too much.
She
Like
being
niggas don't
she
know what
doing
to
it
do
wrong.
with it.
Even though Remy is being real could be, and I fucked with her for that, she doing it wrong right now. Cause I would be lying right
Who?
now. Remy.
Oh,
She doing it wrong. And if it, the reason I feel like she doing it wrong, because nigga, she well in her, she about to be in her 40s, right? She in,
I'm 44.
okay, she in her 40s. Okay, I'm going into my 40s soon, right? So me approaching that, right? Approaching my 40s. I'm in my mid to late, you know,
Fuck that. I'm
30s.
33. I ain't going nowhere near 40 yet. But go
No,
ahead.
I'm in my mid to late.
I think I'm 33.
I'm
All right.
30.
All
I
right.
stopped counting at
I'll be
like
37 this year.
Hey, you
I'm
should
in
30.
my
stop playing,
mid.
right? Fuck it.
You know, I'm in my mid to late, going into my late 30s. You feel
That's
me?
right now.
So, respectfully, in that respect, understanding that, like I said, me
Which
being
is a
real with
blessing, too.
myself, me being real with myself,
Most a
I
lot of
know
people.
what I want and what I need, right?
Right.
But telling a nigga what I want and what I need is not gonna be the same thing. Like I'm not telling a nigga and being honest with him, like Remy, like, oh, I don't, I don't. I'm not fucking with a nigga for what he have. I fucking with a nigga for how he treat me. Da, 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 da. I'm adding sauce to all of that shit.
What you
I'm
mean?
lying to niggas.
What you
I'm
mean?
not on cause why? What you mean? What I mean? I'm lying to niggas. Meaning I need you. If I say let's say expectation wise, I expect a nigga to have. I got one job. I expect you to have two. My expectations is double.
Okay.
And my expectation is so.
You saying realistically your expectations are that, but you're not going to say that?
No, I'm going to say that, but realistically, that's not my expectation. I know a nigga
Oh,
ain't
I'm
doing that.
glad because I'm like, what the fuck? You ain't never gonna see that man.
So, oh, I'm glad because
Nah, but you know what my thing is? You know how you give a nigga a threshold to meet and he'll meet that but never exceed it. It's like I want to start at the highest threshold that I can start at. You feel me, nigga? So it's like it make you reach higher, nigga. I
but
don't
I'm
want
not
you to
gonna
think
lie,
that you
it's
can
not
come to
every
me with the fucking bare minimum of my needs and my expectations and
Yo,
never
Queen,
go
why you
higher than
playing
that.
games?
I think what you
They
mean?
play games. I'm at that point. It's time to lie to these niggas. I'm ready to play
I
the
don't
games
got
that they can
time for
see.
no games. Like we about
I
to be
got
telling the
time.
truth around here. It is what
I
it
got
is,
time.
bro.
I got time. I've been single
I'm
for 2 years.
fucking
I'm not taking
crying.
niggas serious right now. The pill is pissy. I gotta move out of New York.
I was about to say, listen. I'm gonna keep it real. Maybe I'm just in I'm in a unique situation because the person I'm with now was my first ex from when I was 17. Um, and weird life just is weird like that. You'd be surprised who circles back on you or who you circle back on or what have you. But I will say this, like it's important to get out of sometimes the pool, you know what I'm saying, that you find ourselves in, you know what I'm saying, within our own neighborhood because I don't know. Like sometimes at some point in New York, I've just felt like, damn, everybody done seen everybody. The fuck, like by the time I get to this motherfucker, this nigga done dated probably three of my friends in the past. Like you just don't even know. Like this nigga probably fucked my sister back in the day. I don't even fucking know now. Like New York ain't that damn big. Like,
And you know what's crazy?
I think
That
that's
damn sure could
dated.
have been
Like,
my
oh,
that could have been my story. Just so happened they were just friends with my baby father. But my sister had pictures of my baby father. You
well,
know,
what? Let me ask you something. So, what is it really that you feel like you look for in realistically? Not if it's not two jobs, etc. Like, what exactly?
not because realistically I have two jobs. You understand? I have my business and then I have you know what I mean, my 9 to 5. So it's like realistically I want a nigga that's gotta hustle. I gotta grind. You know what I mean? I want you to make your own money. I want you to have that. And
But so, is it not enough if he just has a 9 to 5, but he's not like a creator? Because people like us, this is things that we into. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes people don't have that extra thing that they really need. They go through their daily lives just living, and they're cool with that. They're cool with going to work and providing for themselves and whoever they're with. And
not
I
and
felt like
not and
I had to stop projecting that on. You know what I'm saying? Like I felt like I was projecting that at some point. What I
no,
do,
and I get that, but then
also
but
I
then I can't
have 10
I
things
have to
going on, but. what kind of relationship would I really have if we both have 10 things going on? I like to look for the opposition in that now.
No, I get that, and I would respect that, and I can understand that. But
Yeah,
then, in the same respect, is I will hope that when my time do come, and my due season do pour in, that because I may be unavailable, that you don't understand that because that's not the lifestyle that you choose to, you
yeah.
know, or the energy that you choose to carry
No, it's
in
true.
life.
It's true. And then it could be, some you have to find that balance too. You both have to find the balance
No,
because
because I said I'm gonna be honest, and people might look at it like, "Oh, you don't want a man," but it's not that I don't want to. It's not that I wouldn't say he wouldn't be a man. It's just that I wouldn't mind being the breadwinner in my family. You understand?
I mean that's said to have cause its own problems apparently.
It's said to have caused problems with people or with men that have an ego problem about
It's
it.
plenty of men out there that want to be housewives.
Now, why would you go and call them housewives?
I'm about to say why
I'm
they
just-
house husbands.
Yo,
They house husbands, and they don't really be house husbands necessarily per se, because again, not to say that he doesn't make money, he just don't make as much money as I do. You
yeah,
understand? Not to say he don't have a job. He might be a working class, a blue collar guy. He might work for trucking or whatever it is, maintenance, facility, whatever it is. He might be an engineer. It doesn't matter. He might not just be into, like she's saying, the entrepreneurship of type of
yeah.
work and
Because
creative type of jobs.
that is
And I
different.
get that.
It's
That
different,
I got what you were saying. He could be a blue collar guy. He could work on bridges and tunnels. He could be a construction worker. You're just saying a blue collar worker that just 9 to 5, and
right?
that's the lifestyle, and that's the just the mindset
I
that they
feel like
live
that.
in.
I feel like that balance. Well, I mean, I guess
Sometimes it balances out, but my thing is again the mindset, because the
right.
open mindedness, because you are here, you're staying here. You understand?
Well,
And
it's
that's
stability, though, right? Like,
no, I it's
or how do you?
I
Okay,
get what you're saying about stability, but what I'm
I'm saying,
saying is
how are you seeing it? Do you
because
feel like it is stability, or do you feel like because you're saying you're
it's
staying here?
stability
How
for
here is
your mindset. Remember, we're two different individuals.
right.
Your mindset is this is your stability. This is what makes
But if
you
y'all
comfortable.
together, then
But
now it has to become one mindset.
that's what I'm coming at. That see now you coming with me.
Hmm.
Now you coming with me because if I am the entrepreneur spirit in the
Yeah,
relationship and you are the 9 to 5 blue collar spirit in the relationship, let's say God bless me in the fortune that I see fit for
I
my
need somebody to tell me, come to bed, bitch. What the fuck are you doing?
no, you know,
For real, we can't both be doing the 10 because I'll be up all fucking night. This
no,
nigga
no,
like, what
I
the
get,
hell?
and I get that. So it's like,
Shit, let me
but
go to sleep.
if I have that entrepreneurial spirit, right?
Yeah,
I need. You're right. I need that balance. But are you going to be able to grow with what how I'm growing? Because what if my job or my endeavors is
Queen,
now
I got a
taking me
question.
mhm,
somewhere else? Are you
right.
willing to then transition and conform? So it's like my partner have to.
Because the same for men goes for women and vice versa. Sometimes there's, again, that's why I say that because
Wait, 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 wait.
there's dudes that are not doing 10 things a day and they don't got time for that. They like to go to work and pay their bills and come back, live a very simple, you know, light, stable, so to speak, life or non-spontaneous life where they can expect what they expect every day versus, you know, and it's hard sometimes for men that are looking for that stability and then to have a woman that is, you don't want to say that she's unstable, but she's spontaneous for the most part,
She's
especially.
adventurous. She wants an adventurous life.
Yeah,
But
she
wait,
might.
but wait, Queen.
Go ahead, sis.
That
Um, with you having this adventurous life, um, and being in the stage that you are right now, do you think that you're in need of a partner, or is it more of a want?
no, I don't feel like I need a partner right now. Um,
Does anyone ever
it's
need?
more of a
Yeah.
selfish. It's more of a selfish want, but I'm conscious. I'm conscious of not forcefulness, of not just being with someone to be with them, just fucking people just to fuck them, and just you understand exchanging energies with people to exchange. I'm not,
That's always been really big for me. It's just always been my
yes,
it's
so
always been my
I'm
MO. Like
not.
I can't like sex for me is very personal. I just it
Yeah,
like I don't judge people that you move around, you move around. But I can't like
yeah.
first of all, I be hearing too many stories of such a waste of time motherfuckers be having, and I'll be goddamn if I get
It
high
wasn't.
for a
My
waste
thing is, I think about diseases.
like
So my thing is, I'm
waste
gonna
of
be honest.
time.
I'm scared. I'm
Oh,
scared to catch the disease in this world, and we
that's
live in New York, so it's like
I could avoid. You know, you could even avoid the diseases. You know, I
you
mean, but
could avoid them, but I'm gonna be honest. That's be the
themselves.
first thing on my fucking mind, fucking somebody that I never fucked before, and it's the first time.
Oh
That's
no, listen, listen. I one don't have kids yet for a reason, and two have not been burned for a reason. I mean, you know, it's not that hard to be careful. It's not that hard to be careful.
no. It's very not
But
hard
you
to be
do have to
careful,
trust people
but
that I listen. You
I
s-
think about all diseases
until
though,
I
sir. You're not
put in
listening to me.
situations where I
Everything,
hurt my
herpes,
boyfriend or something like you don't know.
SARS, like
You know,
every fucking thing you could think about will go through my. I have anxiety. That's how my mind works. It's like I think about the worst of every fucking disease you could
but
think
see, by
about.
the time I fuck somebody,
So it
like
just be like, nope,
it's
I'm
never
not
a
gonna do it.
random person, so it's not really. The trust is there. Like I have already read you. I've read you. I have read this. But before I fuck somebody, by the time I fucked you, I fucked you.
But in unique,
You
to
know what I'm
unique,
saying? Like,
to answer that unique.
I already know what's going on here and how you maneuver. I have to really, really see how you move, how you maneuver. Do you really care? Do you care about yourself? Do you care about your like that? That's how I know for the most part I can assume how you behave sexually. You know what I'm saying? Like it's
But
people.
to answer to finish answering unique is mainly like um I'm be honest, like I don't know how it is for other people, but sex is not a high factor on my.
But she said partner. The sex has nothing. You know, a partner is a partner.
But yeah, but because it's
Do you feel like you make space just to double up on her answer, piggyback her answer or question? Excuse me. Do you also feel that way too?
no, I feel like I can make space for a partner. My thing is
That's huge. I feel
I'm
like
not
people don't really consider
settling.
that.
I'm not settling on.
You get what I mean by space, though, right?
Yeah, yeah,
That's really.
because
I remember having a lot of those conversations
I
with
only
thinking that before. Like I was just like, you have to know what space is for somebody else. You know what I'm saying? You have to really understand what making room for someone else means. You know, it's not just thinking about yourself every day. It's not just waking up and thinking about you. It's the same as when you have a child. You know, it doesn't really change too much. Of course, a child
but
needs
that's why I'm being real. I was
a,
about to say
an
I'm being
adult.
real. I honestly, and I'm being honest. That's
Yeah.
why I have been single for 2 years because
Hmm.
I don't. I feel like I'm able to make space, but my thing is in a selfish mindset because of the inconsistencies in my relationships, the failures of my past relationships. I haven't had a consistent leader, so I haven't had someone to consistently
So you
show me
feel like
that.
you do want to be led, or you feel like you want to make some sort of space for that. But do you feel like
Nigga,
you
I want to be a putty in a nigga arms. I want to be soft.
a lot of
I
us
want
do.
to be able to relax. I want to be able to say I gotta. I want to be able to say
At the end,
something,
it's
and the
true.
nigga is just ready to handle my problems.
But
I want to be able to tell a
you
nigga
said this
something and just be
earlier.
like,
You
"How
said
can I
this
help you?"
earlier where you said like, you know, confidence comes from or security comes from consistency, which is something I we talk to each other about often. Because you can't, you know, there's so many there's so many behaviors that develop in relationships due to so many little fires being set. It be little fires, and then all of a sudden it's this fucking forest fire, and you don't realize y'all been just setting shit on fire as you go, you and not putting it out.
Mm-hmm.
You're setting it up, but you're not putting it out. And it's a fucking forest fire. And before now you Papoose and Remy.
Mm-hmm.
Now you Papoose and Remy. Like I have two friends right now, such good friends of mine, getting divorced. Like breaks my fucking heart because first of all, I'm like, what? Like they're friends, and then they're husband and wife, and it's like, what do you mean? It's what do you mean? Like, what do you mean you're quitting? Like, I was looking at y'all but one is just you can't look at anyone. You can't look at anyone for what it is you're doing. You know, I'm building my own thing that I'm doing. I'm living. That's the only way.
Remember, they say you're the artist of your own canvas. Keep your eyes on your paper. When they say, remember when they use school, they
There's
say keep
a
your
lot of
eyes on your
letting
paper.
go that has to do with being happy. There's a lot of letting go. When you do want to be led, I will say this. You're right, 100%. I don't know if it's a 50-50. I don't know what the ratio is or if there even is one. Maybe it's just 100-100.
It is 100,
You know,
but
because
it's
you can't
also.
really that security is necessary. And times have changed, and women with our freedoms, there's loneliness that comes with it, right? There's solidarity that comes with it because you now don't need the man anymore. You just don't. You know, most people at this point, you want whoever you with. You don't need.
Yeah,
Um,
and
and
also,
that has to come with humility, though. You can sometimes we're a little arrogant about it as women. You know, it's like, yeah, well, we don't need a nigga, but you do want that, and you kind of do need it. In our we're built that way. They need us. We need that. That's just
but
that's
I was
you know.
just about to add into that far as in the humility part of it, like, and that's where I'm saying I know I can fall in line for the right person. You understand? Because those thoughts come to mind.
And I
Because
don't
a
think
male,
let's use better words, right? So that no one feels like they have to fall in line or they have to submit. Even when I think submit has been the biggest word in the fucking century of whether women should submit to him, and it's like, what are you submitting to? Like, what is he doing that you need to
I
submit?
never really say
None of
submit to
them know
submit.
the definition of submission.
Thank you. Like, I think it's more so like there's times where like he might say something. I'm not just I'm not about to argue. Like if it's not that big of like if he has a point, fuck it. You know what I mean? Like, do I really need to do I have a point? Sure. But is it worth you know what I mean? Like, is he right? Like is his point harmful or is he trying to help? Right? Like before I fucking open my mouth. Is it hurtful? You gotta really think before you speak sometimes. And that's what I'm saying. There's humility and vice versa. I tell him too, like, nigga, everything don't gotta be said. Sometimes, yes, have the pride to shut the fuck up too. You don't have to say everything. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes just hold it down. See if I do it again, and then maybe, you know what I'm saying? Like, there's so much pride, there's so much selfishness to me that's going on in a lot of relationships. It's just me, and what can I do for me, and what can they do for me
But
too?
that's why
You
I
thinking
said
about
I'm
you, and you
being
want another
honest with
person to think about you too. Well, who's
I'm
thinking
being
about
honest with myself. I know I'm in the selfish things because of not having that consistent security. So going into I am suspicious going into
Yes,
any situations. I
yep.
am very, very nervous about everybody. I am very untrusting. I don't trust anything you say. Every time you say I'm trying to refute it, what you're saying. I'm trying to find a hole. I'm poking it. So I know that I'm not physically ready because I don't have someone that's giving me a space where I feel like I can relax those thoughts.
But do you feel like you know what that looks like? Do you feel like
Yes, I do. But you know what it was? And I'm being real. Let's be real.
it isn't realistic?
I fucked it up. And I may have fucked it up
Okay,
because
personal
of
agency here. See, they say we don't take accountability.
no,
We
I
gonna
always take
we gonna call
accountability for
this
my
episode
actions.
accountability.
Yeah, I take accountability, and Remy did too. And you feel me? She took accountability. I heard Remy take accountability. She took accountability. She said, "I held it in too long. I kept when they know they old secret. They tell you to keep what happens on between you and the husband and wife. I didn't tell nobody. I should have been talking and speaking and saying what the fuck was going on sometimes." To some people because now it make it look like I'm just this evil person because I kept what my husband was doing to me to myself.
But you see, to who? You know, eventually they'll see that this was stupid. Because to who? Who you looking evil to? To me? To us? To who? Fuck these niggas. Nobody know nothing. That's been my whole point. Niggas taking sides. Oh, she flexing about. That's not, nobody's flexing. They both. It's a husband and wife losing a marriage, literally breaking a family apart. There is no
Niggas is projecting like motherfucker.
projecting. Like, chick, it's not your baby mother. Relax.
Nigga said it's not your
For
baby
real,
mother.
no, for real. Like they get triggered, bro.
We know. We know she hurt you, bro. We know.
Forgive her and hell, bro.
Damn. Yo, and it's crazy how much people I've seen nothing but projection. Like, that's your baby
Nah,
mom.
it's not your baby mother. It's crazy.
Yo, they are talking about Rem like this is their baby mother. Like, you like, bro, you sound like you mentioning specifics. Like, I don't think she did that. That's like something your baby mama might have did.
You and Pat must share the same soul.
Yeah, like
What the fuck?
and you know what? I think but let's play devil's advocate. I think that niggas is mad because they felt like, damn, this was, you know, who do men really have today to really, what couples do they really have today, that you can, you know what I mean? That young men can be like, damn, like they rocking through it, or they can't even look at their own parents. That's what because they're not together. You understand what I'm saying? So for someone to be so invested in someone else's when you mad at the bitch or you mad at the nigga and you like, oh, these bitches, you clearly you can't even look at your own parents and be like, well, look, they still married, so shit happens. A lot of
Yeah,
niggas,
that's the same
a
thing.
lot
Like
of people think like that.
everybody was
A lot of
judging
parents are just,
Rashida for what she was,
not the
I
niggas
guess.
is projecting, not even on their baby mothers, but their moms, their parents, their pops, shit that they seen that they hate so much that they, you know what I mean? And now you're looking at another couple because you got no choice but to look at somebody else's marriage and look up to that. And now that crumbles. That's why you can't, you got to worry about your own shit, man. You got to
Not,
worry
I'm gonna keep it
about
chill.
with opinion.
Another
Nigga,
a
your
reason
bitch
why I felt like
knocked you over the head last week. You better go handle that.
everybody, oh, team Remy, team, but is I'm gonna be honest. I'm low key a feminist. As I'm always gonna have a low key feminist in
Oh,
me, where
oh.
I'm gonna be honest. I'm a woman, so it's always gonna be some low key feminist in me, to where I want to understand a woman's pain because I'm a woman and I know what we go through as women. You understand? So even though I'm not a wife and I haven't been a wife, I've been in relationships with men where I've done things on the capacity where Remy's done for her husband, and that's just true facts.
Of course. I mean,
Without the
by
title
the
of
time you become a wife,
that's why I tell
you're
people
doing
I'm
those
never gonna
things
play
already.
nobody's wife without a title ever again, bitch. You understand?
I'll say this.
I ain't cooking for you ever.
But
Don't expect a
you say
meal from
that
me.
now, but
I'm not cooking. I'm
how this,
not your wife.
you say that now, but you know how this really goes. You really care about the person. You're gonna do
Nigga,
what you.
I was cooking at 4 in the morning for a nigga. Third, making.
I do. I definitely do. Listen.
I'm not doing that no more.
And this is where
No,
look, I say this, and I remember telling this. I said, listen, we live together. I'm not nobody's fucking concubine. And a lot of people, you concubines. You know what I'm saying? You living with a nigga. But he not wifing you up. You know what I'm saying? You just cleaning the nigga drawers and you doing the wifely duties, but you don't have the protection behind that. You know what I'm saying? You don't. There's no ownership. There's nothing. To lay that foundation. So I think women, I do understand why, I don't think niggas understand that part where women are like, I'm not doing that. I ain't doing shit unless this shit but you don't want to get into that mode because then you're never going to be a wife neither. You know what I'm saying? Who going to marry a bitch with that kind of mentality?
I'm gonna be honest.
For real.
That's not
You're
true.
not cooking.
That's not true. And
You're not
then
gonna do
wait,
nothing.
time out.
If you're
Time
not
out.
displaying nothing for this man to show this man at least, all right,
Time
I'm
out.
investing in somebody that is going to invest in me.
Time out.
I
Time
mean,
out. I just
don't get
spoke
it
on
one knee.
what type of person that I am and what type of person that I am willing, and I just spoke on what
Yes,
type of person
yes.
Remy husband follows her, and what she said, yes, he is perfect for tying shoes and holding a purse. She didn't mind that her husband she didn't mind that her
She did not say
husband
that.
Yes, the fuck she did. Y'all don't be listening to her them live when them people was talking. I was listening. My ears was open. I was
Yeah,
using two
buying
good
shoes and
ears.
holding an umbrella. So he Mr. Bentley.
He was Mr. Bentley,
He Papoose Bentley. That's what she
but
said.
he Corn Poo's Bentley.
The Palm Pools had me. I said, yo, this is some New York shit. This is
He's Porn
really a
Poo's
New York
Bentley.
love story.
He's Porn Poo's Bentley. Let me tell you, and respectfully, and this is what she was saying. Y'all wasn't listening with y'all good ears. What
Not they
she
both got a
said
type and
was,
both they type is them. But go ahead.
what she said was, I loved my husband. He did too much. You feel me? This is what she said. This is what she was trying to explain to people when they was the ones to catch it. I love my husband, and he did too much. When I first came home from jail, he was fucking his baby moms. Let's start there.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I forgave him for that. I was also broke. Yes, he did for me. I also did for him while he was
Yeah,
in jail.
yes, of
I
course.
paid bills. I did this. I did that. It was a
I hate
we
when it
thing.
gets to the money thing. And that's something I
Yeah,
don't.
but
We're not
she
gonna
had to
argue
let
about no
she had to
fucking
let
money.
it be known because Clarissa was trying to make y'all gotta listen to this, but see,
I
y'all
was
gotta
saying,
understand subs. Y'all gotta understand when a bitch is subbing you.
yeah,
I'm from New York. Y'all gotta understand. This bitch is from wherever the fuck she's from, but she don't know how to talk, and she's getting it from Papoose,
doesn't
the
know how to
information.
she
So when she's speaking,
she
you
doesn't
gotta
know how to speak. She doesn't speak very well. Two, she it all you get this. So you got to sit those things out because it's a nigga. It's one side. You only gonna get the one side because you don't know shorty. So you got to sit that shit out.
But not only that, like I said, you go on these radio stations and shows and podcasts and all these other different things for over a year.
She's falling for it. They definitely put. She never been. She's not a star, bro. So she's an athlete. She's an Olympian. She's an athlete. She's very accomplished in that field. She's not of this world. She's not
Right? She
of
never
that
got this
world
much
when it
media
comes
attention
to
in her life.
and she's not understanding that they really using her. They juicing her up for the bullshit. You know what I'm saying? You're not gonna be on the Breakfast Club. When I have not seen, she's had so many fights. This bitch been knocking shit the fuck down. First of all, like that bitch really do knock shit the fuck down and has really overcome a lot of shit. I've never seen her on no fucking Breakfast Club. Really, really for talking about her fights for real. It was really surrounded the Remy shit because even when her movie came out, they used it as an excuse, but they really was talking about the Remy shit.
Exactly. And this is what Remy was saying. Every time you have
They
something to
used her. And
promote,
I say that because Clarissa, I don't think it's really malice behind Clarissa. Like I said,
it's
she's
not malice. But like I
young,
just said,
she's a woman, she's with a dude,
listen to what Remy
he
said.
has pride too,
He's not saying anything, but he's allowing her. And
but
she's not
Clarissa,
stupid. She know he's
listen,
feeding her the fucking
but
information to say.
this is where Remy when Remy dropped those messages, I think that embarrassed Clarissa. You understand what I'm saying? Because it would have been I would have felt away like
I wouldn't
I
no.
did look a little silly.
It did embarrass her. You're begging a nigga to see you, get buy you shit, take
It
you
yeah,
out,
it
and
looked
do things, and he has a wife.
yeah.
And he's telling you he's home with his daughter, and his wife is out with her nigga.
Mm-hmm. No, yeah, yeah. It did make her, it made her look away. And I think that's why I don't blame her. It's unfortunate. I think she's just in the middle.
And people
She's
don't listen. Early on, when Clarissa had did an interview, she claimed that we were gonna FaceTime together when
To
he
me,
had
I'm not.
cancer, all of that.
It's crazy. It can be unpopular opinion, but I have no qualms with it with easy. I really, really do truly feel like it's straight up jealousy. Like y'all niggas was never feeling this type of way about this man before this.
No, you know what it is?
So weird.
They didn't
So
expect him
weird.
out of all niggas in battle
Y'all
rap
gonna take up
to
black
get
love. You
with
don't
Remy.
even know what happened with these niggas. Like what? Then
But not even that.
half of you look dumb as hell because now you find out
Look what I said.
they like.
They wasn't expecting him out of all niggas in battle rap. You got all these niggas in battle rap.
My thing is, it was Remy
Easy.
the one that came into battle rap to help you niggas. It wasn't Pat. You over here riding dick that you was just on her dick too when she stepped in, and now because she fucking with one nigga because he one of the niggas in the culture and it wasn't one of y'all niggas. I'm sorry, but that's come on. We gonna call a spade a spade. That's what niggas is mad about. This nigga ain't do nothing to nobody, bro. Like the nigga ain't killed nobody. He ain't fuck nobody, mama. I mean, technically, you know what I'm
They
saying?
all wrong.
I feel like in the end, like niggas just
I
going.
don't feel like nobody's wrong.
I really don't feel like nobody's wrong. Like we
When
separated.
you separate and your husband is refusing to divorce you, bitch, I'm not gonna hold my life for a year, 2 years. Bitch,
I'm not. I'm
bitch,
not.
we've been separated since
And for
2022.
the
I
niggas,
started dating this nigga in
nah,
2020 fucking.
queen. It's the niggas for me. It's the niggas for me with the audacity. Like y'all really sitting the fit. Y'all really sitting here talking about you separated from your wife, going on 2 years, and you ain't fucking nothing. Shut up. But she's married. But why she fucking with a nigga? She shut the fuck up. Y'all niggas be fucking
Let's switch gears real
not
quick.
married.
No, 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 no. Okay, so we're gonna say somebody's in the wrong. Papoose is in the wrong because you held up that damn divorce papers.
Listen,
All that shit could have
2
been nipped in the
years.
bud, and nobody could have been had reaping karma.
Got needs.
My nigga, he
Cut his
got his
dick in
clothes at
the
her
school.
house.
Like,
He just filed for a divorce yesterday at 3 something in the afternoon. They've
which is
been
crazy.
separated for 2 years, 6 months and change, nigga.
That's
He
crazy.
been holding it up.
It's
She
it's
wanted to
no
go
reason
to
why. It's no
mediation. She
reason
didn't
why a
want to get a
lot.
divorce. She wanted to do a divorce mediation, meaning that we are going to agree to amicably
She was
divorce
gonna
each
get a
other.
divorce.
No
Yeah,
one is getting anything. Don't try to sue me for anything.
I think
Nobody
they
get
want.
no
I think what
alimony.
she was trying to
Nobody
do.
get nobody's monies.
I think she was
Everything
trying
you
to do a
came in
no
this
fault.
relationship with is what you leave with.
She was trying to do a no fault divorce.
Yes, and he was trying to get money, and she was not trying to have it. Everything you came in this relationship is with everything you're gonna leave with. This is my house. I bought it. He tries to say, I put money on it. I don't believe that. That was her loving hip hop money, like she said. I was giving this nigga PC of my check. Who is the star?
It's all gonna come out in the divorce. Unfortunately, it's not gonna.
Like she said that too. She
It
said
ain't
what he
amicable now.
she said what he failed to realize is he did me a favor in that too. You keep telling all them lies, but you just filed for a divorce. And now all of the paperwork of all of the taxes of who was filing taxes, who was paying all of that, that's gonna come out.
That's gonna come out. That's what I'm saying. I'm like, niggas, people gotta just fall back right now because shit's gonna come.
Now, same thing that Shumper did Tiana. Because they was amicably divorcing behind the scenes until he let it slip that he was
And
cheating.
Tiana's another bitch that really do not talk, and that's
What
listen.
happened was
Call
he
me
was
biased,
he
I
was
don't care. Harlem bitches, Harlem shit,
I
nigga.
like how they handled theirs though.
I,
no, you didn't hear the mess. You didn't
nah,
see
it's been like the quietest mess ever.
it ain't been no quiet mess. That
It's
shit
been
got messy
it's,
No,
real
it's
fucking
not. What,
fast.
what I'm saying is, it's not as big as like Remy and Pap, and as drawn out as Remy and
And the
Pap. Like,
reason why it's not going as
it's
big and
been
as
bubbling,
drawn,
but you gotta really follow it to really
yeah, like it's really not on a major.
Tiana,
reason why it's not going
you
that
get the live, but remember she hopped off the live and she deleted it. There's parts of it on YouTube, but they're not continuing. You know what I'm saying? There was never no like real back and forth for real, for real. You know what I'm
no.
saying? It's
Tayana
legal.
when
They're back and forth.
Tayana did a couple tweets or whatever,
She did,
and you know she said
because
her
he can
piece or
air it
whatever the case
clear.
may be. Because
Because
at the
he
end of
can air
the
it clear.
day,
When she got with him, then she said like, "Yo, every time I'm doing something else, it's another rumor," and I feel like it was him leaking the rumors. And she said that she had proof that she saw some messages where, I guess to her, he was leaking the rumors.
he was. He was. And that's
Niggas
what I'm
be
saying.
scorpion. Sometimes niggas
He
be
was leaking all
get
of
a lot of the
everything.
women
He was
scoring
leaking
me, and that
everything
is
from
the
the
real
beginning.
thing. But
He
sometimes
was selling all of the secrets to the paparazzi from the beginning. Shumper was doing it to make money.
Stumper, he definitely look like one of them type of niggas. I'm sorry.
He a cornball to me.
Yeah, like I'm sorry.
Allegedly. Everything is alleged that we talking
It is,
about there.
and you know why it's a legend? Because she been keeping her fucking shit low key. She really, really never dragged that nigga. You know what I'm saying?
But that shit came out in them divorce papers though. See, that's what you
Because
can't hide.
listen,
And that came out in them divorce papers because her statement was abuse, money abuse. He was gambling too. Like all these niggas got gambling problems, money problems. All these niggas got problems.
and nobody just gonna say you have a gambling problem specifically like that if you don't. I'm
If
sorry.
you don't,
That is
yeah.
But they do
right.
got
That's
gambling
very
problems.
specific.
All
Like,
these niggas always in the casino. They always on FanDuel. That's why I got $70
let me tell
on
you something about
FanDuel and it been
gambling.
sitting there.
Let me tell you something about gambling. You lose a lot more than you win.
You
Exactly.
sure do.
Do you do?
Exactly. and that's Ray J too. Ray J problem. Ray J's gambling, drugs. A lot of the problem is drugs. That's my next
Nigga,
thing.
my
That's I
nigga,
said
he
I
play
cut
his
down.
poker and shit like that. He likes to play his poker. And
Honestly,
listen,
I cut down on my weed
when he
consumption
wins,
too.
but he do it. He lose. He lose a lot of times. Like that's just how it go.
Ray J had the biggest win of all time,
Ray J a fucking
and he fucked that up. And
his wife still love him though.
you know what Princess did?
She
She
loved him.
secured the bag for her and her kids, and she's trying to get away. That's
She's
all
not
she.
trying to get nowhere. She loved that man so much. It's sickening.
No, she do not.
And that's she do. You didn't see that video with them together in the on the cruise?
Girl, that
She
was
love him. She do.
that was
She do.
Princess Love.
No,
That was Princess Love.
love him.
That was Princess Love
That's
being
her man
respectful to
being.
Ray J because that's her baby father and still her husband at the
That's
time.
her man.
No,
So she
that
love.
girl is done. My nigga,
You're
he
not
is on
done.
real
Done. You're
drugs.
not done if you making out with the nigga on the cruise, bitch.
Girl,
We surely ain't.
You're not
girl,
done. And that was
girl.
she
I'm telling you, I was
queen,
done for. I was
no,
done.
queen,
I
queen.
was
It
done with a
was the
nigga for.
two hands. The
I was
two
done with a
hands.
nigga for 2 years. It takes time to get away
Unique,
from some people
unique,
sometimes.
unique.
Sometimes it takes some
I'm
time to get
listening.
away from some
Two
people
hands.
sometimes.
It was
And the
the
fact that right now you don't
it
let me
and
explain
all
you. Let me
that.
finish.
That's
Let me
He
finish.
beating on her.
No, and
that's not
fuck beating
over.
on her. Fuck beating on her. Y'all gotta
Because
remember
what
So
he was
earlier.
doing, he
Let
not
me
over it.
finish. Wait, let me land plane. Earlier that week and the week before that, he was
What?
trying to commit suicide and all that shit on the internet and stuff like
What
that.
that
It's
got to
bigger
do
than
with
that.
it?
Cause that's her kid's father. You gotta
No. Let me tell you something.
understand. It's
No,
a it's a vulnerable
let me
situation when a nigga
listen,
is
listen,
playing with.
listen, listen. No, because they be doing that shit to motherfucking manipulate.
Of
Because my
course,
baby
of
father was doing
course,
fucking
of
weird shit,
course.
and he will always do that every time niggas was ready to up and go. So no, he wasn't gonna kill himself. No,
That is not the first time that man tried to kill himself fakely.
Ray J love himself
Um,
more. I think Ray J love himself more than he love anybody else. First of all, one thing
absolutely.
a narcissist not gonna do is harm themselves.
That's a fact.
They are not gonna cause harm to themselves. You don't have to worry your pretty little head about that. He's not gonna kill himself. He loves himself.
Girl,
We can see that with Ray J. So Princess, we've seen on a multiple occasions going back on all types of shit that
She
she
ain't never leaving him.
she love him. She love him. She love him down.
That's a
no,
shooter right there, Junior. A
Listen, I'm
shooter,
not
no.
Junior.
even judging
I
her. I'm
just
not
feel like
judging her
she's trying
because
to.
if
I
that's
just feel like
listen,
she's trying
if
to get
that's your
Ray.
thing,
I
that's
just
your
feel like she's
thing.
trying to get Ray into a safe space to exit
Safe
stage
space.
left.
That's toxic. You don't make out with him. You want to get into a safe
And
space.
you know what's
Go
crazy?
with him to
Let me
therapy.
tell you something. I know
You don't get
somebody.
drunk with him
No,
on
I
a
know somebody
fucking boat
personally that
and
I
start
told them the
kissing him.
same thing. And you know what's crazy? She just realized this just recently, and she was like, "No funny shit. What you saying is correct." And I got to stop. But it's just like
What I'm
when-
saying.
it's a dangerous. It's a dangerous thing
You
when you're
still
trying
love
to
the person.
separate yourself from this person. Yes, you love them. You got kids with this person. It's hard to
Listen, I'm nobody's judging her, but we
wait, listen, wait.
would
It's
love
hard.
to.
Wait, it's hard to get over that fantasy of my family of having that together, and then also
But Queen, I've seen. But when that's my only thing is when you're over it, you're over it. When you're not, that's what you do. I've
no,
seen bitches over.
Okay, so Queen, when you was over it, the 2 years you was over it, you was still kissing on that nigga?
That's what I'm saying. I've
I was
seen
still
over.
fucking the nigga.
I've
No,
seen.
but was you still kissing on the nigga?
I was
Showing
still fucking
affection to
because
that nigga in public.
So you wasn't done. You're not done until
I
you're
was
done.
done.
You're not done because you're so
I
fucking
was
nasty. I've
done.
No,
seen.
part of you was done.
That's what I'm
No, yes, I
saying.
was. I was
I've
mentally
seen
done, but
done,
physically I could not be done yet because
and that's okay. But
it's
that's what I'm saying.
it
There's
was
levels
it
to it.
was parameters. It was parameters of my mind
You're
set. You
But
understand?
Queen, you only fully done when both of those are in sync with
thank
each other.
you.
And
Yes,
that's
you when you stop
So
justifying all
she's
that,
not done.
when you no
no,
longer even
no.
have to
They
justify it
only can
because you don't. There is no yearn. There
they
is no
only can
want.
become in sync when
When you don't want.
you feel you are both in a safe enough space to handle that.
No, it's
Because
when you're done, Queen. I'm telling you, it's when you're fucking done.
no,
You
I'm
don't gotta
Queen,
be.
serious.
after a while, that shit, when you really,
You
really,
don't
really,
have
really
to
done, none of that shit fucking matters. I don't give a fuck about your safety, my nigga. I don't give a fuck that we got kids together. I don't give a fuck about none of that. My safety comes first, nigga.
Yes, you're
Fuck is
done.
you talking about? I'm out of here.
Listen, I've
Kill
seen
yourself if you want to.
I get what you're
salute to
saying.
my
I
salute
get
to
what
my
y'all
ex
saying, but
salute to my ex
that's what
girl.
you gotta
Listen, I've
remember.
seen baby mothers done, and I will say that even go through her phone. Done. There was never no. This bitch was so over this nigga. It was
What?
not.
Gone to the next. Done spent. I know of a person right
I
now that
I
spent
get
10
that.
years
I
with a
get
nigga.
that.
Yes,
Left his ass.
never felt no
Soon
I
as she
threat.
get that.
left his ass. Soon as she felt done, left him.
I
Some
never had
people
to
can
feel no
cut that
threat with this nigga.
string when it
She,
comes
I'm
to
telling
that.
you, it was
But when I tell you
finito.
physical, like when
It
I
was
say you physical
done.
and mental, done is two different things. Because you can be
But that's
mentally
why
done with
Neek is
somebody.
right though. Neek is right. It has to be in sync for you to be completely done. It can't
Let
Mhm.
be some way
let me
done
tell you why.
for the other. That
Let me
means
tell
you're
you.
not finished there. You got
All right,
other
let's go.
choices.
Let's go back on track. Let's put it back in the context of Remy and fucking Pat. She
Right.
was done mentally and physically, but
Sure.
she couldn't physically be done because why? He was forcing it upon her. So therefore,
But
it
that's
was
different. That's different
But
because
in the
no, it's
public,
not.
they still
yes,
show
it is.
signs of not like loving each other.
Right. One, two. They was not making out and doing all this. They were not. When once that lust is all the way gone, and the feelings is done, you're done. We're taking these fucking pictures because we got kids and we got an image to uphold. But nigga, don't you rub my ass. Don't you even think about
That
it.
bitch is a Leo. She definitely not fucking done.
When did we see it? When did we see it? I haven't seen them lovey dovey in the 2 years that they talking about. It's accurate. And we really didn't see too much of it in Love and Hip Hop. Let's be honest.
No, we seen it a little
That's
bit,
where some of the rumors, yeah, but some of the rumors were arising from that. Like, yo, are they really
and
here?
that's why I was saying to him,
Really-
I was like, nigga, stop lying. You only reason why you keeping them fucking things up because I was in his comments. I was like, I thought he was gonna block me at one point because I was in that comments trolling as fuck.
I sent the eye emojis at you. I was like, oh, she wilding. She wilding
Yo,
hard. Yeah.
I was wailing in them comments. Yo, mind you, he bring up the pictures and shit. And that she deleted. He's like, oh, you can't trust somebody to delete their social media. Nigga, people delete their social media all the fucking time. They ain't got shit to do about trusting me, bitch. I don't want that shit on my page no more. First of all,
That's facts. That's facts.
what the fuck does that got to do with anything?
That's
First
100.
of all, my daughter got her own page. I got pictures of us and our daughter together on her page. You understand? I don't
Yeah.
have to keep that on my social media, nigga.
No, we're not together. Like, come on.
What are you talking about?
Niggas be
Like you want to keep that shit
if
up
I
because
can get it,
you want to uphold the image that it's something and it's nothing.
men are very quick to physically move on. So to even jump to just cut it out. Like cut it the fuck out.
And
Yeah,
that's
they
why
ass backwards. They move on physically and then take a while mentally. Leave
Yes,
me the fuck alone.
shut
yes, check
up.
out mentally first. Do that.
That's my
For
only
real.
like, be
Cause
for real. Literally be for real.
that's how we are.
2 years we
That's what I'm trying to
separated. I'm
say.
not supposed to
Most
be
women,
fucking
we
somebody else. I'm
mentally
done with
check
it.
out first and then we physically check out. And that's what I'm trying to say.
But I start immediately making an exit plan subconsciously. The plan is already put into play. Already. You don't even know it. I don't even know it sometimes. I just know you were gone, bro. The moment something don't be right for me,
Like I said, I don't even know it's
But
something.
that's what I'm
I'll
trying
be
to
like
say. It
Homer in
was
the
that's
bushes.
what I'm saying.
Like, yo,
It wasn't with my ex. It wasn't like I couldn't.
Hello?
It was like a barrier. Like he was on some like situation with Remy, like the threats and all of that. Okay, so maybe
It gets there. It begins.
I I had PTSD. That nigga, you know what I mean? I just had got my car was just fucked up. So it's like selfishly, it was just like I'm used to certain things. I don't have no. It's like so. It's like a lot of things I put in my brain that I felt like I couldn't. You understand? So like that's what I'm trying to make you understand. Certain things when it comes to physically moving on with somebody, I mentally checked out of our relationship, but physically, my mental is still wrapped around what I'm used to of having. Of I was
I understand
so
that.
it
Listen,
was like
I
I
was just going through that with I just left a 5 year relationship with this girl. Like
yeah, you know mine
it
was
wasn't
5 years.
easy.
My one was about 6 years. Then.
We were done before we were done, right? It usually ends up like that. But I still was living in that we still had the apartment together. I'm still living in the house, but I mean I had to leave. That's when I knew I was really serious. When I left town. I'm not in the same city anymore. Like I let we still talk now. But I had to go. Like that's when I knew because I'm a habitual returner, and oh,
Mhm.
back together, and you know what I'm saying. We fucking and oh shit, damn, we did fuck back together.
But see, that's my thing. When I cut off physical, I cut off like
If we have a
contact
strong
too.
sexual connection, we need to. I need
No,
to
I
leave.
cut off contact too.
I need
So
to leave
that's what it was. Like
because I'm
I,
not
I
about to be
I'm
nah.
gonna be honest. I broke up with him in June 2023. Last time we had sex was that
I
October
understand that. I
20
definitely
that
understand.
October 2023, right? So then
I
I
have to, like
didn't
I said, I left the
I
town.
didn't have sex at all with nobody for a whole year from June 2023 to October 2023. I literally waited a whole year. And I did that purposely because I wanted to heal. I wanted to make sure I was ready to like really explore other opportunities, give him a chance to spin the block, make sure it was really done with him, all of that. I didn't just want to just immediately start jumping into situations. Then I fucked around, like I said, did some October 2020 4 situation and really pan out the way it was. I wanted to be. I had spent the block in a stressful situation. I relapsed. You feel me? So I
Mhm.
had spun the block. That was like what, early this year, March this year. And then I haven't been with nobody since then. And I don't plan to be with nobody since then. I just been chilling. I just been relaxing, keeping it cool and a copacetic. Cause I'm not trying to lead nobody on, and I don't want nobody leading me on. So it's just like I know I'm selfish right now. My thinking, my movements is all selfish. I don't have the energy to pour into a nigga that don't have consistent energy for me. So it's like I don't trust it. So it's like
I,
why waste time? But
I,
I
I,
know
did you say this? Sometimes you do. Do you feel like you have to? Do you feel like men have to be, in a way, refocused onto the mission?
yeah, but no, because again, I've been in a situation where I've been led a few times and I
What do you
didn't
mean
have
by that? What has led to you? What do you mean by that?
like for instance, like the first time I've been in a situation where I had felt like I had a leader that I was able to follow. He was the predominant breadwinner at the time. Um so he did pay majority of the bills. Uh I did a majority of the, house
Well,
things.
let's be honest. The nigga getting, making more of the money usually has more of a say.
No, it wasn't even that. It wasn't a requirement of his that I work. So it is, even if I did work, my money was my money. It wasn't more so like he was
Yeah,
more so that
that's what. Yeah.
he was more so that type of person. So it was like I didn't really have to do anything. Like he would call me, "Hey, I'm at CVS. You need sanitaries. You need this. You need anything." I mean, oh, I'm out shopping. You need bras. You need panties. You need this. You need that. Like any and every fucking thing. So it was like completely taken care of in every aspect you could think of. So it was like whatever he wanted or needed, I did. So it was like in that aspect, it was that type of give take relationship. He was with stepfathering my child. So I would leave my son. I could go for days and be out and he got my son and there's no problem. So it was like I was content in that realm, right? But then
Yeah.
again, then we was talking earlier about who we are as people. That's who he is, and that's what he wants. After a while, my soul and my spirit wasn't happy because I'm a creative. I'm
Oh, so you
not.
fucked it up. This is what you're saying.
I didn't fuck anything up. I wanted support in who I was, and
But okay, but he supported everything else. What more?
I didn't ask him because
Don't do that.
respectfully,
Don't do that. Don't do that.
no. What I mean is, I
To
didn't
right?
ask him.
Isn't that the blessing when you don't have?
No, what I'm trying to say is, I didn't ask him to in a realm of require the things that he required for me not to do. I asked him always, what could I do? And it's just like nothing. And it's like, I don't, I feel useless.
Well, there's not much that the reality between men and women is that when a man is in the position that he should be in, which is in a position of provision where he can provide for himself and others, he doesn't need you. He does want you around, and that's something that women have to, just accept. We
Okay.
he
All
may
right.
need
All
you.
But
you gotta do is be you. That's it. That's all he
right.
needs you to do.
And let
But
me let
that's not
me
what I was
let
getting.
me land. Let me land. But I don't, and it doesn't mean that we're useless. We have our necessities in very different ways. The same way we need different things from them. Do we need them to go out and go with us uh to get our nails done? Do we fucking need him there? We don't need him there. That's not what we need him for. Right? Like there's certain things we have girlfriends for, or we have friends for. We don't need our man and provider to do that. You know what I'm saying? Um so I think sometimes we get caught in that web of, well, I didn't ask him to do these things and I want him to really support this, or I want him to be, but that just may not be, that's not what his use is, right? And they when men feel useless, they do act. That is when they go and they cheat and act like dogs, and they have no direction. You know what I'm saying? But when they do have a direction, and they are there providing and doing what is pretty much asked of them and needed of them, sometimes we have to be realistic about you're not going to get 100% of anything of anyone. You know what I'm saying? Because they have the right to give whatever percentage to whatever personal part of their lives that they want to give it to. But I think that if they do, I think if a man does provide for the most part those things, and you really want for nothing, which is not something that a lot of women can say today. Um, I mean, you're gonna have to take some of the. I think sometimes you're gonna take a couple L's.
Well, the L's I was gonna take was gonna be unhappy for the rest of my life, and
What
I
is
couldn't
that? What exactly do you feel like was the support that you felt like he wasn't?
because I like I said, it was
I'm
it
not
was
judging your
always
situation about
it
what
was
I'm
always
saying.
if you get a
I'm
job, you
just
get a job. I
generalizing.
don't care if you get a job.
Okay.
Respectfully, I appreciate that, but it was okay. Now, okay, I don't want to get a job, but I want to go back to school for media. I want to
Okay.
go back to school for technology. I want to go back to school for this. So I want, and it was always in the realm of creative. You understand?
Yeah.
And then it's always regurgitated. Well, why don't you go to school, or why don't you go take the court officer test? Or why don't you go take the police academy test? Or why don't you? It was always something dealing with because he's from that's his background. He was in the army. His parents are police officers, lieutenants, and captains. So his brother's in the military. I mean, the Air Force. So it's like that's his background. So it was always like if I did want to do something, if I did decide I want to get a job or do something, if it was something that feed my spirit that I would enjoy or want to do, it was like, well, no, I don't think that's a good idea. I think you should do this. And it's
Yeah.
just like, well, nigga, I'd rather not work. You know what I mean? Like, no, I'd rather not go do nothing. Because it's like, I don't want to do that. So
Right.
then after a while, it was just like, I don't want to really be with somebody that's not going to feed my spirit as I'm feeding theirs. Because whatever your dreams was, you wanted to go back to dental school, you wanted to become a dental hygienist again. I was feeding your spirit. You were doing your dreams. You were getting the things that you wanted to do, and it was like I'm getting nothing.
Yeah.
So I would say I fucked it up, but I fucked it up for my own happiness. I would say because I'm gonna be honest that I couldn't been happy in that relationship just pretending to be someone I wasn't.
Hmm.
Because I did for a while because I'm gonna be honest, that was the first time I ever had someone provide for me in that context. So you understand? So it's like first time I ever had a guy really want to say date you and in a real relationship with. So taking you out on dates, showing you different things, opening you to different culture and like far
Yeah.
as in like
Yeah.
viewing the world in that aspect because
Hmm.
he's cultured. He was in the army, so he done seen different places, different countries, So he's
It's nothing for
opening
you
you
to
in,
get on the fucking plane.
right. So it's like it's just opening you to a different world. So it's like that was my first experience, and it's like going to the second experience of feeling security.
And that's important, I think, for men to understand too. It's like, well, outside of just, especially today, when women can provide for themselves, you have to kind of be creative. You got to find a different way to uh find your space, honestly, in her life. The same way, vice versa. It's like, just paying a bill or paying for things is, I do understand why that's not just going to be enough if she can do it herself. At this point, it's like, well, are you experiencing something together? Are y'all taking trips together? Something, I don't know. Whatever
Hmm.
y'all are into, are y'all doing that? Are you? And I think, again, that's why I say, like, what really is a leader? Are you teaching? It's not that you have to necessarily rear this person, but are you what are you bringing
Yeah.
to the table outside of what she can already provide for herself today?
No, but I felt like what I'm saying is what I felt like where when I said where I felt like I was able to be led is meaning that those were two people where I can say that I played more of a relaxed role in my relationship. I wasn't as a vocal female. Like my friends and people used to be like, "Oh, why you laughing talking like this?" Like, bitch, shut up and mind your business. Like, you understand? It's like I ain't worried about him. I ain't worried about what he's talking about right now. Like, he's not even talking about shit. You're worried about the wrong things. Like,
Yeah.
I know how to stroke his ego type shit. So it's like when other people were looking at me because of who I am and how my mouth is, it was looked at like, oh, bitch, you let him talk to you like that, or he could say things like this. Like, bitch, he's not talking to me any type of way that you would think. Leave him alone, like, like,
Yeah.
mind your business
Yeah,
type shit.
business, really.
Yeah, yeah, but and it's like,
If you don't see me crying in the corner about it, you cannot possibly be more upset than me. That I
but
never
like
understand
it,
people being
it
more
was
upset
it
than the
was more so
individual.
those thoughts like you said earlier. Bitch, does this really require an answer? Does this really require a fight, a debate?
Yeah,
It was
yeah.
more so those things, but those were those type of questions
By
where
the time you
my
think about that,
friends,
you're talking about something else.
right? But those were told those type of questions that if was said or type of thing that was said in front of my friends or somebody in my family prior by another nigga, I
That you would
probably
think.
would have been,
Yeah,
you
yeah,
know, I probably
yeah.
would have been going back and forth with it.
Right, right, right.
But because I shut up about it and I just they was more so like what type shit. So it's like that's where I'm saying where I can be led, where a man can actually have me think to shut the fuck up.
And I
I
think it's not that he's just making you think and shut the fuck up, right? It's about respect. It's just that you have respect for this person, and so you're willing to think for a second, before you let your pride and your ego, which is literally what starts arguments 99% of the fucking time. A lot of them are unnecessary. So that's really, it's not that someone's making you do something. You're gonna have that respect for somebody, if you have it or not. And I think that's the first thing, on both sides, that when you feel disrespected, we see where that goes. You know what I'm saying? But
and
when
I
you
think
see a
that's
woman that's constantly respected, and all she can have is, unless she's just a fucking harlot, all she can have is respect for this man. You know what I'm saying? And that's really what makes you. It's not shut the fuck up, but it's just like, do I really? All right, like I said, does the person have a point? Like, do I have to fucking argue? Am I gonna argue just to make another point? Like I said, if
but
the
now I don't think it's even what you said when you say it's like it's just the amount of respect for this person. I don't feel
yeah,
like I was disrespect or didn't respect the people that I did have something back to say to. It was more so maybe
I
their
mean, I felt
leadership.
that way, but
Maybe I felt like maybe it was more so their leadership style. So
you have respect for it. Either way, if
their leadership styles
you feel like, listen, man, every time I
no, their leadership styles didn't leave me feeling heard.
right.
Didn't leave me feeling seen.
Hmm.
Didn't
And
leave me
that's gonna be hard for somebody to respect that. It doesn't mean that you're disrespectful. It just doesn't mean that I'm going to be able to, sit down and just consider everything you say. But when you clearly don't consider the things that I say,
so no, so I'm
right?
saying
Like,
in
when
those
you don't
moments
feel
I
respected,
feel
you're
when
not
I'm
gonna really.
talking back or I'm trying to get my point across, and it's not an appropriate time. It's more so I don't feel heard or seen by
Right.
you as a person. So it's like I gotta speak my feelings. I gotta speak my
Whenever I
thoughts.
get the chance, I have to say something back because I'm not gonna get another chance because you don't fucking hear me. I totally get it because I'm
So
in here, and it doesn't make it
so
doesn't
that's what I'm saying. It's not that I don't
like
respect you.
it's not a
It's
relationship.
just that maybe I don't feel respected enough to feel heard and seen as by you,
Yeah,
by my partner.
yeah,
And then
yep.
versus the person where they giving me pause, meaning they're giving me pause to think of my actions, my
Consideration
thoughts, and everything. Because I might even want to talk to you about it again, but I might just give it a moment. I might just
because what it is, right? And this
let
is
it
what
break.
words and words are important, right? It's not even just pause; it's consideration. When you're thinking about someone else's feelings and what they might think or feel about what you're gonna say or not say, you're considering the person. like those are the words we really have to use so that we really give each other grace. You know what I'm saying? And that's not what I'm seeing a lot today. It's people just giving each other grace.
No, I'm gonna
And
be
it's not
honest.
just women are not giving men grace. It's just fuck niggas and fuck bitches. It's Jesus Christ. Take
I've
it.
been really in solitude for a reason, like just trying to
Sometimes
do
that's
a
what
lot of self care and self reflection.
you
So I can honestly say, and then I do my, I do be on my spiritual shit. So I've done a couple readings, and I know that I have to stop being closed off and as closed minded as I am, and be more vulnerable and open. And what's crazy, because being that you said spoke about that spin the block situation.
yeah.
It had came out in my car is that it was a situation that and I feel like that situation I told you that I fucked up. Let
Hmm.
me speak on that. So what it was is,
Accountability.
yeah. So let's get back to that accountability. So what it was I met this person, which I'm gonna give you some tea. I met this person from somebody in battle rap,
Okay.
and I met him about 4 years. So I met him back in 2020.
Hmm.
Um, he's watched me basically because I added him on my Snap. I didn't give him my phone number, gave him my Snap, so he's been watching me. So he knew I had a man. He knew what it was or whatever. So he just watched me. So once he figured out I was single, he started to make himself known again. Like,
Hmm.
hey, how you doing? We get acquainted again. I felt like he gaslit me.
Mm.
Uh, and that's why I told you I'm lying to niggas. I told him what kind of nigga I was looking for or whatever. It's like he took me out. He did everything I said I wanted.
Yeah. I mean, they'll do it.
Yeah.
Won't
So
they do it?
bang. Uh After that, it was like you chased me on my heels. You tell me you was interested. You followed me for 4 years. You did, like shit. You did give me eyes and things like that, throughout the years. But it's like I didn't pay no mind to you really until I'm single. So it's
Yeah.
like now that you saying, "Oh, I'm applying pressure. I really want to talk to you. I really want to fuck with you." I've been single for a year now, so it's like now I'm trying to give people a chance. So it's like, okay, let me open up. Let me give you a chance. And it's like now you're playing games. Now it's like I gotta. It's like pulling teeth because it's like niggas that like me. I'm used to nigga hit me up. He's
I'm
gonna
doing-
call me. He's gonna check in.
I
He gonna
can't.
tap in. He gonna see how my day going.
I and you know what? I really want to make a PSA about this. Like, people, please take your fucking time and fuck with people that actually like you. A lot of y'all go through the shit y'all go through because the fucking person didn't really like you like that. Not like that. They liked you enough to fuck you, maybe, or to see you a few times. Maybe they even liked you as a friend, but they didn't really like you. Like,
Mm-hmm.
I'm telling you, I so many relationships. I'll be saying, I'm just like, how did it start? And the story just starts off with, you thought this nigga liked you? Or you thought this bitch really liked you? Like, this is how it started. Like, and it always snowballs from there. And it's just like, I never, you listen, I've had breakups, but like, for the, like, I get with people that like me, and I make sure they like me before I fucking make a move. Like, because I can't do the rejection thing. You know what I'm saying? I gotta.
No, that's what I'm trying. That's why I said I felt like he
Women
gaslit
are
me. Like
not used to rejection. So before we
you
put
made
that
me feel
stuff
like you like
in the game,
me.
because
Like that's what I'm
before
trying
we
to say.
put
You
that
made me
stuff
feel like
out,
you
we
like me, and once
really
I
make sure
liked you
the motherfucker
back,
likes us.
I felt like once I liked him back, and once he felt like I liked him back, it's
Right.
like that's when he started to act stupid, and it was just like what?
Yeah.
So it was just like okay, cut off, and that was like in November. I stopped fucking with him. We in the new year,
I
and
think
you know what it was?
they get insecure too sometimes. I think that because I'm not gonna lie, I'm a flake, yo. Let me tell you something. I am a fucking certified
I don't like it. I
no
don't like it.
platinum grade A fucking flake. I will fucking flake, and I'm not proud of it, but I am proud of it because I dodge a lot of bullets. But fucking flake. So I'm not gonna lie. I don't know. Maybe I just dodge a lot of problems like that because I be
Yeah,
flaking.
because don't be hitting me up acting like you like me and then stop hitting me up. That
I'll
shit
be
is weird.
flaking.
That
I
shit is weird.
You know what it is? Like people just is. I'm very easily turned off. You know, I'm so selective. There's like certain shit I just know I'm not finna fuck with this long term. So if I don't like it short term, I don't want to see it long term. It don't make sense. I don't waste my
No,
time.
all right, wait. Let me before we skip to the new term. Oh Lord. So I was talking to somebody right after him too.
Yeah,
But that person lied. Like and immediately I was out. Like it was just like I
yeah.
tried to give a second person a turn after that. Like, didn't work out. And I told that person. I was honest about that to that person about the other person. Like,
Do you feel like you give any chances with the lies, or you feel like it depends on the lie, or it's like lying in general early on is a
yeah, lying
no?
early on in general is a red flag.
I
Red
feel you.
flag.
Yeah, I feel
Red
you.
flag. Flag on the play.
Because you get to start over. Like you don't know this person. That's the only fun, but it's also not fun, right? But it's the fun part of like dating somebody new. It's like you get to just start fucking fresh, you
Yeah,
know.
but once I catch you in
I
a
don't
lie or
you
you lie to
like.
me about something, flag on the play.
No, I feel you. I feel you. Okay, that's fair.
And I really, mind you, we're gonna talk about this on the back block. But
I'm more of a I'm more of a little lie person. Like I really don't like the little lies because I feel like, man, if you
because
gonna
that's what
lie
it was.
about
It
some
was
shit,
little lies that added up to a
yeah. If you're gonna lie about that, man, Jesus Christ, I can't believe you if you're telling me you taking a piss because you might be lying, and I don't got time for that. I don't got time. I don't got time to be questioning you and shit. You know what I mean? Like I'm not that person. So if
I ask questions like,
somebody was
hey,
saying
because you
that's
know
old
why?
you to be
When we
that.
in that talking phase and we're friends and we're building a bond, you don't belong to me, I don't belong to you. There should be no lies. We're building a
Yeah,
bond.
right.
So there should be there's no expectation here. You understand? So the expectation is for us to be ourselves and be our authentic selves. So if you start to lie with little lies that
I don't even
I
know what I'm
can't.
getting into. Yeah, I agree. I
I
agree.
can't. So
Stop
and
pushing
then
up.
so okay, so after that happened, I was just like, yo, fuck niggas, get money, vacations, all 2025. That's what I said, right? Went on vacation, came back from vacation, all hell break loose. Towers came down. I threw my cars down, blam, towers came down. Ooh, my life came to shambles. Had a shooting in my house again. At oh yeah, you missed that. Oh,
Again, it's crazy. I just want to say,
again.
like most people don't even have the story once, so twice.
To experience a shooting like that, yes. And so yeah, bullet came through my wall.
Okay,
I thought I told you that third.
I you probably I don't fucking know. I smoke a lot of weed. It's possible.
Okay, yeah, but bullets came through the wall, girl.
Now you ain't said
And
nah. I
and
would know. You don't way in hell. Somebody told you got that in your house again.
all right,
Like
matter of fact,
it's
I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna show the YouTube world too.
and who what this is over some nigga
This is no, this is my neighbor. My neighbor shot through my wall.
what kind of shit was she owed you some sugar? What
No,
was going
it was
on?
a him. You see it?
He owed you what's going on? Y'all was he owed you some salt or something like.
This was the bullet.
How you get your neighbor to shoot?
I did. He was on drugs. It came through my cabinet.
Gotta be on drugs. Cause ain't no fucking way.
It was a lot.
Were you the target, or was he just like,
No, he was.
"Woo,
He,
dang,
no,
motherfucker"?
like though, like I'm gonna be honest. A couple days before that, I think I heard some drug dealers banging on that nigga door, telling them they want their bread, whatever, whatever. So I
Ah,
think that nigga went and got something to protect himself, and got high and was doing the all that dumb shit. I heard him earlier that day, and he
mm-hmm.
might have got the gun, playing around with it, and
That nigga
thank
was
God.
like, "You talking to me? You talking to me?" And that motherfucker started popping off.
yo, yo, for real.
Woo!
That happened, and then some other shit happened in my
Well, thank
family.
God you okay, because
Yeah.
God, what kind of shit is that?
Yo, for real.
You could
So
have been done, finished.
thank God. Like thank God. It's like every time a
Easy.
bullet come my way, it's like he been that bitch. Thank you, Jesus. You know what I mean?
Bullets, you know what? All right, we not. You don't even gotta get to that. You don't even gotta get to that.
Blessed. Highly favored.
Yo, you need to.
Blessed. Nah, but so let me finish. So like now after that happened, he hit me up. Because you know what I mean? I posted on my snap, you know what I mean? I was posting on my snap that I was moving. So he hit me up in a vulnerable state. He
Uh,
caught me. You feel me? He caught me. So I'm thinking,
yeah,
all right. But it's just like again, now this where accountability come in at. I'm vulnerable. I'm already feeling like inconsistency.
personal agency, personal agency.
It's just a lot going on. I'm trying to get to know him, but I got me, I'm handling a lot.
Yeah,
So it's like my expectation is here. You feel me? And my vulnerability is here. My want and need is even higher than that. So it was like
a lot.
I I was acting, I guess, and I kept asking, am I asking for too much? You know what I mean? Because I I want to hear your voice. I want to see you. Like I need time. I need attention. Like I just need it all right now. Like I'm very, very fragile when it comes to
Yeah,
talking to niggas because niggas have been inconsistent. So I need your attention. I need your undivided attention. If I don't got your attention, somebody else got it, and that's how I'm gonna feel,
yeah.
respectfully. So if you're not calling me, you're not tapping in with me. Like if you don't want to call me, nigga, it's a problem in my mind. Because it's like niggas that want to fuck with me, they want to call me, they
Mhm.
want to FaceTime me, they want to see me. They want to say, "Let me just see you in the shower." Like they want to see me. Where you at? You don't want to see me.
Mhm.
So it was just like in my mind, it felt like maybe I was just asking him for too much. Maybe I was expecting too much, or I didn't know him that much. You understand? So
Yeah, I
some
think
people are not phone
they
people.
genuinely got. Yeah, some people not phone people. Some people just generally do have shit to do.
No, I definitely respected his time. I told him, I know you had time, but nigga, there's a
Because I
lot
know for
that,
me, I'm really not a phone person. Like even when I was with my girl, I just really I'm not. We'll be on the phone. I don't know how to explain. Like when we first getting together, like I really rather not have you call me all the time. But maybe I'm just antisocial. I prefer that you did not call me all the time.
yeah. So
I don't know
and
because
then
my
he was a late texter. So he would text
is
me.
gonna be
He would
a
text me, but he was like a late texter. So it's like I'm a texter. It's like so when I'm texting somebody, you got my undivided attention for like maybe 5 or 10 minutes. I can text you back and forth, like he's a late texter. So like he texts you and he like put his phone down. He don't text you back for like an hour. What? That shit would you know what I mean? Is so it's just like I don't know. So
no. That means yeah.
I thought maybe like it's me. Maybe it's just me. Maybe it's just me. So I just like, you know what? I want something totally different and I want what I want and
That's
I'm not
okay.
gonna settle on that.
Yeah, yeah. Sometimes a person, they may be able to check a couple boxes, but not enough boxes. Sometimes you need a 70 to pass the test.
Yeah. But then he had made a point and he was like, but I didn't care about his point in that context. But
Right.
I've been like I said, I've done a couple readings and I know my spirit is like it's honest, like which he did make a cool point.
Hmm.
Well, if you want to talk, why don't you call me?
I
So
see those posts all the time. If a nigga don't hit me up, I'm like I am so I can't even say aggressive, but if once I know and that connection is there, like I'm going for the kill. I help a nigga out. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes niggas are shy. They don't know how to talk. They don't know how to say the right thing. Help a nigga out. You know you like him. You know he like you. Help. Sometimes niggas need help. You know how to speak better than him. Help. You know what I'm saying? Just help.
Yeah.
Give a nigga a fucking break. Like I don't give a fuck. I will help. I'ma help. We gonna get this together.
I don't know, and that's what I'm saying. It's like that's why I was in my moment. Like I don't want to have to tell a nigga what to do. I don't want to have to tell a nigga what to do, what to say, how to move,
You don't. But I
nothing.
think sometimes there's nothing wrong with pouring the gasoline, maybe flicking the lighter. You know what I'm saying? Well, you gotta lead a nigga. That's what I'm saying. Sometimes listen. We still don't. You can't get fooled by thinking that men are the leaders for real. You know who's the real leaders? We are.
I know,
Girls.
I know, I know,
You gotta steer them. They are driving, but
I
you
know.
you're like in the engine. You know what I mean? Like that's what it that you can't let them really make the choice. You gotta
But you know what's crazy though?
the, the
I feel like I'm
illusion,
at a
the
point though.
illusion of
It's
choice.
like my pride. I don't feel like my pride will allow me to spin the block at this point.
There's no it's a fantasy. It's a fantasy. That's what you want a Prince Charming, and he's gonna know everything you want all the time. And there's no nigga like that. There's no nigga.
Yeah, I want it. I want it.
You're gonna get a good portion of it, but there's a lot of acceptance that's gonna be had on your
Yeah,
end.
I don't know. I don't know if I'm gonna spin the block. There's like a lot of things is telling me to spin the block, but it's
Yeah,
just
you
like
felt like he wasn't a bad person, and you felt like
nah. I felt
wasn't ready
it was the two boxes that he checked
publicly.
mainly that really did it. It went where it felt like you know it was the safety box, like when I can feel soft, when I can feel like a teddy bear, when like you're my just I can just lay into you and just I'm safe.
Hmm.
I felt that. I love that feeling. And also on a safety tip, it was like I seen that he was semi observant
Hmm.
in some ways to my emotions, like my reactions to certain things. Like when we were driving at one time, I get anxiety sometimes in the cars. And
No, you say you're cancer, right?
yeah,
Oh, Jesus Christ!
shut up. So he grabbed me and was like, "You good? I got you." Like
Definitely not for Aquariuses.
uh-huh.
I learned that very quickly. Like, yeah, you listen. We friends with everybody, but there is just people. There's certain signs that I am not supposed to be in relationships with, and a cancer female is absolutely one of them. Just it's just too much emotion. Like I just cannot. I fucking can't. Like I'm like a cat. You know what I'm saying? Like I want to go hide and stuff, and you guys are just so just. It's too much. Oh my god, she was a great girl. Not my ex was a Capricorn, which also I probably should never do again. But uh, uh, the
Like I said, she was a great girl.
one, yeah, the Cancer was just so into we would see I don't even know what to call it because this bitch was driving me crazy with her emotion. Jesus Christ. Oh, anyway, yes, you guys
I
are
know. We're a
fucking
roller coaster, emotional roller
yeah.
coaster.
To the people that do get with cancers and it works out. I'm just like you guys are special people. Like I salute to those because I don't I don't know if they're crazier. Oh, who's crazier? Them or you? Gotta
Nigga
have
said them or you
secrets.
for being with them.
Yeah, I don't know. They're drugging y'all or something because ain't no fucking way. I'm just like, you sober? What's the secret?
Yo,
No,
no funny
y'all a
shit.
lot. But
No funny shit.
y'all are also great.
No, and
I
that's all I
definitely
was telling people. We
understand the
are great
appeal.
fucking individuals. We
No, I
pour into
understand
our
the
people.
appeal
We're
with
very
especially with
supportive.
women, but it's just, when you finally do break past the first initial seal, it's like, whoa, Jesus fucking Christ, close the fucking door. Close the fucking door. Since
Nigga
you
said,
know I'm not lying.
nigga
Once you
said,
open that door, you're like, oh my God,
nigga
this is
said.
Pandora's box.
I'm
Like
about to say that's Pandora's box.
I
Yep.
should not have been
Nigga
allowed.
said Pandora must have been a cancer because that bitch box was crazy.
Yeah, because, man, it's the Barney bag. Like it is just too much. It is a lot for certain. Like I said, for my sign, it's too much. It's way overwhelming. But it works for others. It works for other people. Y'all,
I think we work best with. I think we work best with Pisces. We work best with Taurus.
Pisces are also very emotional. A lot again, a lot for Aquarius. We need some opposition with emotion, but not. It can't be a flood. There has to be a balance. There has to be somebody that is okay with um is as okay with being on their own as being with us, because we're just not gonna, unfortunately we're not very we're not very affectionate all the time, and we're just not that people. So if that's what you're looking for, don't go find you an Aquarius. Well,
And I think that's what it was too. And I
that's
kept telling him that I know what it was too. And that's why I know it wouldn't really work with him
yeah,
and I
yeah.
because of our signs. He's a Libra.
Mm. Yeah, see, Libras and Aquarius can go well because of that, because it's the similarities of, you know, it's not overwhelming, and Libra like to, I'm not a very big fan of them, because my mother was a Libra. Not my late mother, but
Because they're stubborn. They're very stubborn people.
my adopted mother was a fucking Libra. And
They're very stubborn people.
yeah,
Their skills are very fucking lopsided. So they
I
very
don't
like
have time for that. I'm the stubborn. I only have space in the relationship for one stubborn person, and it's me. I cannot, you have to be able to bend. I'm sorry. That is a requirement. And then I will bend a little bit, but you have to be Gumby. You got to be flexible, because I'm fickle and I'm spontaneous, and sometimes I want to do this and I don't want to do that, and you got to roll. If you can't roll with those punches and you're too emotional to roll with those punches, you're gonna be hurt. You're gonna feel neglected. You're gonna, So it's I try to stay away from over emotional times.
I'm even getting to the point where I want to live separate from my person.
My God, you are ridiculous.
I'm not even joking
We're separate, and why?
because I like my space.
Well, you can find space.
No, I
In a
like my space. Meaning, like, I like because I live with somebody, and then I allowed my ex to be at my space a lot. So it was like,
Space is just off of your past relationships.
no, my space is off of being living with other people and having them in my space. I don't like it. I don't like sharing my space. I don't like when people are not organized or things are not organized. Like my son is getting on my nerve. He gonna have to get
You
out.
feel like
Like my son is about to have to get out in a
let me
minute.
ask you a question though. If you feel, how do you feel like you are not able to make physical space for somebody, but you're able to make, metaphorical space for someone?
Cause I like that's why I said I can be in a
I think
relationship and
that's always a very big sign that
I could
you're
be in a
not
relationship with
making space
somebody and they
for
can live
somebody.
in their space and I can live in my space and we can be in a relationship. I can spend the night.
I
So
know,
hard
but
to spend the night.
I feel like those thoughts are preconceived, right? Those are you're already putting rules on something that doesn't exist yet.
No, I'm not.
You're
I'm
assuming
actually I'm
something that you
actually
want
being honest. I'm
to.
actually being honest with myself for the first time in
I
my
think
life of
I
what I
think
really
I
like and
think
don't
that's
like. I
perception.
don't like living with people because I don't like messy people and I don't like people that come in my space.
That's easy to say, but like, what if he's not messy and he is a
Nah, people are messy.
y'all two peas in a pod? What if
No, let me tell you why people are messy.
everybody ain't messy?
Let me know. Let me tell you why people are messy. I'm particular. I like things a certain way in my space. So when it's moved out of that space
But
or
this one,
that place,
that's not making space for somebody.
nah, I
That's the
can't make space for
that
you
right
in
there
my
is the
space.
beginning of you not
I can't make space for
ready
you
to
in
make.
my space. I can make space for you.
You have to sacrifice. What comes with space is sacrifice.
Mm-mm,
You know what I'm
not
saying?
in my space.
Sacrifice somewhere else.
Yeah. like Remy and Pat, we gonna get apartments outside.
I think
we
that I'm not
we
gonna
gonna get an
lie.
apartment that we share.
Listen, when I first got with my boyfriend now, like at first I was like, listen, we done been together before and this was years ago and I am not, you better be a motherfucking changed motherfucking man because this is 15 years later and I'm so not with the bullshit. You know what I'm saying? One. Two, I also was just like, I mean, I couldn't really, I knew what I wasn't gonna tolerate. And that's it's important to have boundaries and come into relationships with things that you're like, listen, this is not what I do. This is not what I'm okay with. I'm not going to allow these types of things to affect my spirit, my peace, what have you. Totally important. But it's also important to be very open minded and understand that, like, one, I'm going to have to sacrifice and not just space spiritually with this person, but physically with this person, right? Like, there's times this maybe something he dropped on the floor, and I'll be like, let me just see how long this nigga is just gonna walk over this shit. And he will walk over it for days. But this is just him. He's not gonna pay he does not pay attention to little things. Right? But I can either accept that or I can complain about that. Right? Like if I'm the person that pays attention to those things, I could bring it to his attention. Hey, listen, try to but once I've already noticed, okay, this is what he is, this is who he is, this is a part of him. Sometimes there's some accepting, right, and again, like some compromise that has to, come into play. I think when it comes to two people, especially living together, for sure. I definitely get the space thing. I felt that way until I just felt like it just doesn't. I'm not sure it makes the most sense, because I don't know if the ultimate goal is to be together but apart, you know. I feel like when you really have those feelings for somebody, you're not gonna want that nigga to have his own apartment.
Hmm.
We talking about niggas. You want a nigga to have his own apartment? The whole,
Yeah, I think I do.
the whole
Let me
relationship.
say, yeah, I think I do.
The whole relationship.
Yeah, we could do it.
I don't. I mean, most. But then you have to understand that there's a lot of men that are not gonna, you know, they're not gonna want that, especially if they really do
This
care.
nigga really sent
They're
me. I
gonna
wish I could take a picture. I don't even want to show YouTube. I can't even do that. I can't even do it.
look.
I want to screenshot it, but he gonna be able to see that I screenshotted it. But I want to. How do I do it? I don't give a fuck. I screenshotted it. It's gonna tell my screenshot is Snap, but I don't give a fuck. I unfollowed him because why would I wake up to an unsolicited dick pic?
See, don't send me no shit like that I did not fucking ask for. There's levels to this, okay?
I unfollowed him and I fucking.
You can send men unsolicited nudes. That's just a fact. This is a double standard. But men cannot send you unsolicited nudes. What are we talking about?
I'm not even sending away unsolicited, but I put a PSA out. I said, attention, do not, and I repeat, do not send unsolicited dick pics respectfully. I can't tell you what to post on your story,
Yeah, I
but
feel
do
like
not just
if I didn't ask
just do not send me your dick. It's sexual harassment. Like, and I do not like waking up to random dicks in my DM. Stop it. Like
I
that shit is just really disrespectful.
unsolicited is creepy. I
I
really
ain't
don't,
even
I
that
don't care who
creepy.
you are. I don't even care who you are. Like, don't be a creep. Don't be a creep.
Don't be a fucking asshole.
Don't be that horny, bro. Don't be a horn dog. You gotta think a little bit with your head. I know niggas get horny sometimes beyond
And
belief.
not the head that's down there.
So horny they can't even think. For real. It's diabolical. Nigga be so horny he can't even fucking think straight.
And that's the problem with the world right now. No education.
Because what are you
I just
doing?
had to tell a nigga he was just chat nigga, could you read? Could you fucking write? You heap chat GPT and every fucking thing got AI talking for you for everything.
Man, listen. Yeah, I don't really I don't know, man. I think, my goal is to hopefully bring you know, uh men and women together again,
Ah, girl,
because
I would pray. I would pray.
everybody's they both are always gonna have our oppositions, but right now I feel like it's just not a really healthy time. Like it's so oppositional that it's like men are taking sides of predators. I'm seeing men taking sides of abusers. I'm seeing men taking sides of guys that they would themselves hate or harm if this person, was in their mother's lives or any female that they cared about lives. And that's my concern. It's like, and it's not just men. I'm seeing women taking the sides of whores. I'm seeing women taking the sides of, weird ass women, women that also be dating young niggas and shit like that and taking advantage of young people.
No, because I remember I told you I said
Women
I
taking
felt the way.
sides,
I
women
felt the way when Little
that
Kim
are
was.
they have no respect for themselves. I'm seeing women, trying to force, men to accept uh being in a relationship with a woman that's half naked on Instagram half the time, and he's sassy if he doesn't like that. But it's like, you want a leader. If you want a nigga to really a traditional man, like, no one's gonna fucking accept that. That's not the way they roll. I'm telling you right now. There's some men out there with respect for themselves, and they're not gonna accept that. It's not about being free and having the freedom. When you single, you have that freedom. But when you're with somebody that this person respects themselves, and because they respect you, they don't also want you doing that. I feel like that's something I'm seeing a lot. Just women blaming men for not being down with certain shit that's the way they are. The same way we don't want niggas. We don't like that men are easily attracted to multiple women. We may not like that, and we expect them to be disciplined eventually and not mess with multiple women while they're in relationships. It's the same thing
No, I am motherfucking realistic and
with
human.
women that you
I am realistic and human. I
eventually
am realistic and human to know that
be married. You talking
while
about?
I am in a relationship, whether I was married,
Yeah.
whether I was with somebody, there will be somebody in the world that I will walk past and say, "Oh, they are physically attractive." I don't give a fuck who
Yes.
you are. You understand?
Oh no, of course, and that's what I was
Not to say that you're gonna.
saying as far as behaving that way. You don't.
No, yeah, acting on the thought. You don't have to act.
Yes.
And
Yes.
you don't have to even say it out loud. It's a thought in your motherfucking brain. But I am human enough to know, in my
It's discipline.
experience, to know that men are only having what every human experience that everybody else is having to be
Yes.
attracted to another human being
Yes.
that may not be your partner. And you
Yes.
might even have chemistry with a person, and you might have a very platonic conversation.
I feel like I'm very fair with that, and
I
even
had a platonic
very fair
conversation
with
with someone.
men.
I don't know this man from a hole in the wall, but the sparks that were flying, it was electric. You would have thought we was talking about sex, but the
I've
chemistry
had
that
that.
was just,
I've had that too.
it was just energy flowing through that
And
conversation.
I've had that while being in relationships, and
That's what I'm saying.
discipline. It's natural. And
Exactly.
I
You can
get,
have a conversation, platonic, feel those emotions, and be like,
and
damn,
and that's
walk
why men
away. And
discipline.
honestly,
That's why
you
men
in
don't.
your body, and in your mind, because I did. I was like,
You're
damn,
like,
I
shit.
really
You had a
liked him.
little. That was a little.
Like,
Huh.
yeah, I really
You
liked
walk
him.
away. You let that go when you walk.
Yes, I
It's
really liked him. He was a
is
cool
it
spirit.
beautiful? It's special. It's cool.
Exactly.
But you know that you have something deeper. You have, again. It's about discipline. It's about your promise to this person, etc. Um, and again, like, we have to be realistic. Sometimes I've seen that. Sometimes he's not always exactly charismatic, but sometimes he a little with bitch, and I'm like, you know what? I'm not even gonna say nothing because it happens. I'm right here. Like, I know he's not really finna. You know what I'm saying? Like, what you gonna be mad at that somebody might find this person attractive that you're with, or the nigga it ain't gonna turn into no orgy or some shit. You know what I'm
But
saying?
not
Like,
only that,
you go your separate
duh,
ways.
nigga, you with them. I don't think you'll be with them if they look like the bottom of somebody's shoe.
Exactly. So sometimes you got to remember that too. Is like, listen, like the same way you looked at this person was like, whew, hold on. it's gonna happen, and that's why sometimes men don't understand. That's why women get upset because it's like I don't give a fuck about we a man, and there's no excuse. Like there's no excuse to be a dog. There's no
I
excuse
say, yo, I
to
had
be
to say that
lying.
to a nigga one time. I
It's
just walked
about
through a
what
block,
you do.
2 blocks of niggas. That's woo. Hey, mommy. I stand in front of you. You ain't give me not one fucking compliment. What the fuck is going on, bitch? I know I look good. I just had a 50, 11 niggas tell me that they wanted to talk to me.
But you see, it's different. It's different because I mean, it's the hard truth, maybe. Like, but why you go? Why milk? What they say? Why milk the cow? You can get the
No,
milk.
why buy the cow when
Buy
you
the
get the milk
cow, you
free?
can get the milk for free. And it's not that it's okay. Like you should still be able to, pay attention enough, to your significant other, so that they're not feeling like they need that attention or noticing attention from other people. Um, I do think that that's important because it happens to men too. Sometimes, we may feel like, oh, well, I'm not gonna give this nigga no compliments because then he won't. You doing the opposite. They gonna find them compliments somewhere else, and when
No, but not only
you
that,
get them,
like you
he
just
gonna hold
said,
on to them because it's not like niggas. You have to understand that niggas get rejected most of the time. They're not.
that's part of when
So
we
when
talk about,
they have a little chance, some niggas be trying to take it because they don't be getting that
but
many.
that's part of the security we was talking about.
Hmm.
When you're
Discipline.
yeah, that's part of the security. When you know your man went and got a haircut today, or he got to do fresh shape up. Oh hey, babe, I see you. I see your shape up. Oh look at you. You know what I mean, whatever it is, that exchange. You understand? That's a boost of confidence, but that's also security of knowing that you're observing them, you're watching them, you're keeping in tune on what the fuck they got going on, and when they day to day, or what you know what I mean. So it's like when like I was explaining earlier, for me, my person, I want my person to be into me and I'm gonna be into them. So it's like,
That's what I'm saying. Get with somebody that like you. Like people gotta get with people that fucking
and
like
that's what I tell, and that's why I explain to people, if you don't like me like that, and I told him, I even got to that point because I'm trilling in the trail. I'm a human. I'm having human experience
you.
right
Yeah.
now. I was under stress, my nigga. You see it all in the motherfucking hormonal spots. I ain't got no acne nowhere on my face, but in the hormonal spots, nigga.
Yeah.
Nigga, I'm a grown ass woman. I haven't had sex in a while. It is a lot going on. I'm like, sir, if you just wanna be active, let's get active. But
Hmm.
just keep it official. You don't have to leave me on. You don't gotta make it seem like you want a relationship. You want We can talk about this. We can talk about this.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
that's not what I want. That's not what I am. I wanna try to build something. No, you wanna try to play with my emotions and I don't have time for that. You
I feel
understand?
you. I feel you.
I'm trying to be little D. Bust a nut.
I feel you. And sometimes those conversations either is gonna, push a man forward to step up and, you know, or it's gonna make him realize maybe I'm not ready to step up and step forward,
Mhm. Well, it made me realize I wasn't going to not get what I felt like I needed or wanted and settle.
which is
And then
important. But why you gonna waste your time if you already feel like, listen, I'm not getting this one right now?
no, because I told you like I felt like, remember what I was saying, like far as like my expectation when you were saying you live in a
Yeah.
delusion, like, so it's like being in that delusional state of wanting what I want, being selfish. And remember when you say not having space, because I wasn't having space for someone else's feelings.
Yes.
Even though I was checking on him, I would text him, "How you doing? Have you ate?" Like I was still creating
Of course.
space
Yeah.
of concern, but it was more so like, am I really creating space to have that same energy like he was saying, like, what did you think to call me? I might not thought to call you, maybe I'm not a, and he didn't say he's not a phone person because I asked him, are you a phone? He's like, I talked, I text, it doesn't matter to me, it
Mhm.
doesn't matter to me. But I'm like, it doesn't matter to you, but you ain't calling me. So it's like, it makes me feel like you don't want to talk to me. So it's like, what the fuck is going on? Like, it's not a thought to me. I text you, I do text you, right? I'm like, so you're a texter, so it's just say that, so you're a texter, so you're not a talker, so you're not a, you know what I mean? I need communication. I just can't, and I don't want to draw that out of somebody. I don't want to be feeling like I'm pulling or begging you for any type of energy that I feel should be granted upon me.
Mhm.
Nigga, this should be poured upon me. Attention. I shouldn't be asking for any of it. So at this point, it's like, am I giving fair exchange?
Yeah, yeah.
And that's where the accountability comes. It's like, am I giving the same
That's
energy?
where the security comes in,
Yeah,
or
and
lack of security. That's what it's like. Okay, well,
even if it's not,
do I pull back or do I keep putting, you
and
know?
even if it's not him, am I giving the same energy? Like, 'cause somebody hit me up to another past person from years, but he asked to take me out, and I don't know if he thought I was supposed to hit him up after he asked me to take me out and made the plan and everything,
Yeah,
and never hit me up. So I never hit him back up either. So it's just like,
for you. You're not.
yes, it's like I feel like I'm creating the door, but it's still like the same bullshit. It's like I'm
You're not,
not at the
you're
first
not
sign of
serious.
bullshit. I'm shutting the door.
You're not serious. Listen, I've had people that I really had to have, been like, all right, just you're gonna have to talk to this person at some point and just let them know like you're not further interested or something. Like if somebody interested in you, even if you're not answering, they're gonna at least try a couple times. Like nigga was like, I and again, this is just the people that I've tracked. I really don't. I was trying to stay away from the dumb shit and childish niggas. You know what I'm saying? There's niggas that's trying to take you out. You know what I'm saying? Or they're serious about like, listen, I haven't dated in a while. I'm really, I liked, when we hung out the other day, and I'm trying to, like, and I was like I told you, I'm a flake. So I don't flake on motherfucker. If I feel like the connection's not there, like I'm not really gonna be on it. You know what I'm saying? So, but I felt like I still owe that people to be honest. You know what I'm saying? Don't lead this person on. Just let them know, man. Hey, man. Thank you. Like it's not even you. You know what I'm saying? Um, I'm just it's just
Not feeling it.
it's not
Not
connecting, but we can be friends or whatever, what have you. But give that person that time to one feel confident in themselves, so they don't feel like, damn, this is something I did. Was it my breath? Was it my shoes? And right, because if somebody just ghosted you, how would you feel? Well, I had to keep reminding myself of that. Nigga just ghosted you after you felt like you had a good time.
yeah.
You won't be fucking hurt. You know what I'm saying? So sometimes I feel like back in the day, even recent maybe, you know, you forget that niggas have feelings because they don't behave the same way we do. They're not always wearing it on their sleeves, but
Hmm.
they do be hurt. They be hurt by the shit we do sometimes. Hurt, hurt, girl. Niggas be fucked up. They just would never tell you how fucked up they was. Niggas would be sad as hell. They just deal with that shit differently.
It's like I said, I'm not even pouring energy into it because honestly, I'm really focused. And tomorrow, I go pick up my inventory for my tea writing business. Like I just been really focused on my businesses, my companies, my money. Like I mean, staying away from negative energy, staying away from too much internet negative energy or too much distraction. You feel me? So
Yeah,
I just really been on some more so trying to just set myself up for security financially for myself on what I want. Goals for myself. It's not even about because you have personal goals within your partnerships so anyway. So it's like in my personal goals, I want to obtain some of those and start accomplishing, focus on those.
yeah,
So
rightfully so.
I feel like pouring into energy into that relationship type of realm right now ain't even a go. I got for like a couple more years to my 40s and I want to be set.
So
So
do you feel like at this point you can find something, in the city? Do you feel like it's a city at this point? Like it's just
I just feel like it is a city. I feel like it's not here no more for me. I am at that point where I'm ready to go. Um,
that's what I was feeling.
I'm just, I'm gonna be honest. It's still that that nervousness of where to go, and then Honestly, my son only has 2 more years of high school. He's in his last.
Yeah, you almost done, bitch.
Yeah, he's in his last,
Like
stretch. So it's
heaven.
like I don't want to move him out of what's comfortable, his friends, what he knows right here. But then I feel like I should, because it can give him a different turn of chancing. So it's a lot to think about. And then it's like, where do I go? Where do I go? If I do leave, where do I go? Do I go north? Do I go south? Do I go east? Do I go west? Like, where do I go? And when I do go, I'm probably going to be going somewhere I have nobody. So it just would be me and my son.
Mm-hmm.
So it's just like, a lot to really digest, think about, and we'll have to low key plan out a little bit. Um, so that is on the agenda. And that was also on the agenda for self because I was ready to leave my son with his father because he do got another parent that he could be with, and I could just go and live life a little bit, you know, and
Yeah,
do whatever the fuck I wanted to do, straight up, you know,
I feel you.
because I want to get some property in another country, particularly DR. I want to get a rental property out there.
Okay. It's cheap.
hmm And also, it's not that far. It's not that long of a ride, plane ride. Travel wise. So it'll be affordable to get to check in on, because I will won't be checking in on my home at least twice or three times a year.
Mm-hmm.
Just
Yeah, because
because no, just because I vacationed there and I seen how the rental properties were. Um, and there were nice homes, but a lot of the features wasn't working. Like some of the hot tubs wasn't working. This is
oh
not
yeah,
working. That was like I didn't like certain things like that. Like so, it's like I would want my home
but
to
that's
always be
DR is very poor. So even on the resorts and stuff like that, I mean, water is a problem, a big problem. Running
hmm
water. Like I remember my boy Moises, he was like one of the bussers at the restaurant, and this nigga went on vacation with his family. He was Dominican. But he had so many pictures he showed me, and I'm like, bro, what the fuck? He's like pouring, he has mad soap on him, and the next photo is like a bucket of water, and I'm like, he's like, yo, that's he was saying in Spanish, but he's like, yo, that's how I had to take a bath over there. Like, next thing I said, what the fuck, bro? Yeah,
Yo, the water,
really
I ain't
cool.
gonna lie. The water in my Airbnb,
Soaked
that shit,
up, and I'm like,
the
bro,
fucking, between electricity and the water, yes, it is kind
normal,
of,
and it's normal.
fuck.
That's normal to have problems like that out there, man.
The electricity and the water. And, no funny shit, though, what it was with the water is that shit go cold on your ass. You'll be in the shower,
Mm-hmm.
just
I
in a
heard about
cold ass shower.
that. Mm-hmm. Yeah, so you know, it's definitely unfortunate. Cuba said, "You think DR is poor? My poor Cuba. Hmm, they ain't got shit. Nothing.
Where we stayed at wasn't that, bad of a poor
Where
of a
was
place. We was in Sosua.
mm, okay. That's near Santiago.
Yeah, not too far. Probably like an hour. We flew into Santiago. So that's about an hour up into the hills. That was at the bottom. So where we stayed at was up in the mountains in Sosua. And then we had drove like 30 minutes, 45 minutes to Puerto Plata, and we flew back out of Puerto Plata.
Okay. Punta Cana was pretty cool.
Everybody that told me that they didn't Puerto Plata had a good time, but they stayed with a lot of homeless and a lot of this and that. Like we didn't see a lot of that in Sosua where we was at. I didn't see too much in a lot of that.
Yeah, I
Um,
ain't gonna be on no resort with homeless people, man.
but
I
not
don't,
even that. Like I
I
didn't
don't
see a
see
lot
people
of that even on a
like
street.
on
Cause no,
vacation.
we stayed in an Airbnb. We didn't stay on a resort. That's what I'm saying. We didn't stay on a resort. We stayed on the Airbnb. We stayed in the Airbnb. So we stayed in the neighborhood with people. Like it was off the resort, but it's at the end of the resort because it was houses.
Right.
So, when we come out, we was right across the street from the supermarket in the fucking bank. So you just see niggas zooming up on their little bikes and shit.
Mm-hmm.
Like we walked down a little bit to this little like shack to get something to eat and shit. First day I ate, I got sick. I was like, bitch, I can't eat this food out here. I ate French fries.
Mm-hmm.
For the rest of the time I was there, like that's all I ate was French fries.
Nigga said,
Everywhere I went, let me get some Papa Fritos. Let me get some Papa Fritos. Bitch, my stomach was fucked up.
no, I'm pretty sure. They got a lot of pork.
It wasn't even the pork. It was just the way I guess they cook their food. And then you remember we grew up with processed fucking food. A lot of their food is fresh.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah. Well, it's too like I'm not gonna lie, the house standards are very different.
Hmm.
Very different. Than in America.
Yeah, my thing was I just felt like their food was just too not processed. Bitch, I've been eating processed food my whole life.
I'll tell you.
And that's why I started eating more vegan and eating more healthy because I want to get that processed shit out of my body.
Yeah, I really don't. I'm
I
not
want to
vegan.
go on a fast and a detox.
I'm not vegan because I really don't eat too much meat. I also don't eat too much like animal byproducts. So I don't really. I
I
mean,
I just
I'm
stopped
never
eating
gonna,
eggs in March.
like I'm never gonna quit honey, like shit like that. It's like I'm not gonna be vegan because
Nah, nigga, I'm
not
eating honey.
like I'm eating honey. Not real vegan. Like, they don't eat any living byproduct, any animal byproduct specifically. So I can't say living because they do eat plant byproduct, but honey. I respect bees too much not to make use of the golden gift.
No, some of them use tree sap. That tree sap syrup.
I yeah. I have some taro. What's a taro tree? Honey over there.
Mm-hmm.
And I thought it was from. So apparently it is the sap, but it's still honey derived
Yeah,
from.
it's honey, but it's sap. Mm-hmm.
It what it is that the bees are drinking the sap and using that for the honey, which is pretty cool.
Uh-huh.
I just bought this shit like 2 days ago.
Uh-huh. Mm-hmm.
What the fuck is?
That's that's what I'm trying to say. They do have
Yeah,
vegan
there it
honey.
goes. Texas tallow. That's what
Yeah,
I
that's
meant.
vegan honey.
It's tasty.
And that's why it's so dark because it's from the tree.
Yeah, it was. I was like, wow, I never seen no. I've seen dark honey, but that was like tastes
And it
really.
has a more richer sweetness to it.
Yeah, it's very. It's almost like coffee, like molasses.
Mm-hmm.
It's really good though. I like it.
You only need a little bit of that in your tea.
Yeah, it's very sweet. So it's almost caramelized.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. Like, no funny shit. I started getting into my different shits too. Like, no funny shit. I'm about to start. I just started this year making my own vegan meat out of beans. You know what I
Okay.
mean? I can show you some of that shit too. I just was going to make some tacos tonight. I just made some burgers the other day out of that shit. This is that 16 bean mix.